We have to have it.
Wow, what's good, everybody? Why, it's your girl, baby. I'm live. I ain't gonna be long. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
It's not gonna be the determining factor for whether or not you become some motherfucker.
That might be my backup, y'all, in case I lose my good common sense words. But
I don't have to have a lot of money.
So it's puzzling to me. Now, this man right here, let's just say this here. How you in your 40s saying that you such a good Christian man, but you cursing women out on the internet that you don't know? You calling women all kind of things out their name, but you this perfect man, right? If you a good man, I beg to think that they don't even have good men left. Right? You such an excellent high value man, right? But you're gonna cuss a young 24-year-old young lady out on the internet. But you in your 40s. But see, she not my daughter, but I'm gonna treat her like she is. I am so tired of these men being so damn disrespectful. All because she asking you questions and you talking about she over talking you. Then you want to just call all out her name?
White men if you're high value.
Wait, yeah, this is my father-in-law. I'm going off and he going off.
Yeah, old sound like old twisting ass nigga. He high value. With your booty good? Huh? Hide your asshole, you stupid motherfucker. You be fucking around with some young people. And you high value. What the value is? You're working for a white man, nigga. You're buying water now. I bet you're paying a water bill, you bitch you. I'll be back. I gotta go.
I love you. Well, so that's my father-in-law. But guess what? I'm tired.
His tongue? He ain't talking no shit now?
No, he ain't on here.
Okay, I could tap into a nigga phone, find out just where he at. And go down there and grab him by his little throat. And he won't be able to swallow dick no more.
God damn. That's what I'm talking. I'm tired of these so-called good guys. These high-value men. How is you thinking? What in your mind could tell you that this nigga Anton Daniel is a good man?
I'm trying to find out what my value is, because I don't know. I ain't know if it's high, low,
you go to church 2, 3. Apparently, if you could cuss a young girl out, go to church twice a week, call your wife a bitch and a whore on YouTube, that make you high value. Oh. He's a good man.
You know that's when Nicole going through that with them people she fuck with?
Because he a good man.
Somebody online who said, man, Harold, get the fuck on back to work. What side of you nigga? 73 ton nigga, I know how a nigga be. You don't want to be like these new niggas. These niggas just started. These them 30, 40, 50-year-old niggas. They just started this shit.
But they're ruining the young dudes. They're ruining these dudes in their 30, 40, and 50s are giving advice to young
dumb niggas who ain't got no dad who think what they talking about me. So
yeah, and they talk about they giving them the game, and the women Oh, the women ruined you, and if you can't never respect a woman, because if you respect a woman, that make you a lame, or you a weak.
What about his mama? What, he didn't respect his mama? Hey, did you respect your mama?
No, they obviously they said.
So your mama must not have been shit, so she ain't taught you not to be shit. So you ain't shit, because she wasn't shit. They wasn't shit. Now you trying to come up and act like you know what you're talking about. You ain't nothing but a statue. A statue. Just standing there acting like it. Go down to Washington, bitch, they got a lot of them. They can't talk or nothing. But since they gave you the voice, you won't talk shit. You motherfucker, you out hitting your head with a brick and sway to bleed. You better not bleed. You better not bleed, motherfucker.
God. Yeah, he said he gonna hit this man in the head with a brick, and he damn to bleed. Y'all, this is gonna be So I'm just saying, what is this here good man? Now he about to talk some church stuff right here. I'm gonna play it. But what is the good man? I'm not understanding this.
In order to make sure that I do right by people. I don't have to have a lot of money to make sure that I'm not dealing drugs within my community. All of that stuff could be solved, and then it's a trickle-down effect of what happens within your community.
Mm-hmm. Got it. So what about the first one I said with the, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the L word, lunching with a U? That's why demographics are so important.
Oh, educated wanna be nigga.
Created race are the ones that made it important.
Let's see.
This reminds me of something.
Nigga, fuck you. I catch you in the street, make you suck a dick, and you can tell them niggas, teach them other niggas how to do it.
God
I don't want to fuck up your street, you know. I know you gotta come back to them.
What happened to Cliff? Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, you didn't know that. You just rewinded what he said.
That they came to in the 1800s or whenever this ideology was founded, and they're saying that this is wrong and we have to. No, this man. Yo, the world is going to hell in a handbasket, and it is being paid. And black.
All right, what's the next topic? What's the question?
We need to answer the first one. That's what I'm saying, man.
It's just gonna take them longer to be able to figure it out.
I agree, but like blowing up per se, I don't know about that. Even me being a little bit arrogant.
It was you. Fatty, I need to speak up and talk some more.
Yes, Ronald, tell him. Because you be kind of weak. You be kind of weak up here, Ronald.
Everybody hates your hat. Why you got a hat on in the house? They hate your beard. They hate your teeth.
You sound mad dusty right now, bro.
The title of the show, Marriages and Pledges. The title of the show.
Too much value on set.
You do it too. Because initially, hold up, Aaron. Initially, I was understanding where you're coming from, but Anton is actually right. You can desire.
Words. When I was going through with my wife, he gave me sound advice. You motherfucker, talk about the part where he gave you advice, but you don't talk about the part where you are going with your wife when you are having a bad time. This is the point. You bypass what we want to hear, and then you talk about the point.
Why does he need to talk about that, Fatty?
No, JB, one second. JB, one second. I'm very
gossip queen, Virgin.
Oh my God, Jamaica, please.
He's a bumbuckler gossip
I
queen.
know. Okay,
It's really real.
Hey, JB, I am not addicted to horror stories. If I wanted, I would go to Reddit. No. Listen, JB. If I wanted, I would go to a Reddit. It's called Surviving Infidelity. And that shit is porn for people that are looking for disasters, right? Listen to me and this is me. I believe that one day I will change my mind.
They're bringing in daddies. These same men is black. Niggas is most you. What you mean? My daddy dead. He on life support. They said, they want me to pull a plug. And I told them motherfuckers, you don't pull no plug until I get out. Cause these book days, basically begging people to love you unconditionally like your mama would. Especially if you had a loving mother. We, like from our experience, we had to go through life looking forward for our family to love us. And a lot of people, and a lot of our family didn't have to go through that because everybody still had their moms, and everybody still had their moms, so they couldn't really understand how we was feeling. So it's a difference, you know, when you don't have your mom as a kid, because the soul and some certain people is around, that's the trigger for you. Don't fuck with it. If you gotta be high to deal with certain people and coexist, that's not, those people not for you. And a lot of times we don't be knowing what's our triggers. I was able to learn that I can't be around certain people. Like the minute I would be drained, just the thought of being around certain people, and I would force myself because they family, this my uncle, this my, that shit don't matter if your spirit is not right when certain people is around. That's a trigger for you. Don't. If you gotta be high to deal with certain people and coexist. How many of y'all been through this? How many of y'all been through this? Let me let her finish. That's not, those people not for you. And a lot of times we don't. Okay. How many of y'all been through this with your family? Like, I've been through this, right? Where in order for me to come around my own people, I had to be drunk. I had to be drunk to come around my own blood family. Blood family. It got to the point where I had to get drunk. When she said she had to be high and stuff and like that, she hit the bird right on the nail. That's how I work like Birdman. I am left-footed. Why is that, y'all? Why is that? At some point, we don't value families no more. This is when, I realized, the family was like breaking apart. When certain members die, stuff like that is gone.
All right, I'm gonna skip it a little.
You feel better. But now it look like I'm just a bully. It made me feel like I was just a bully. It made me feel bad and shit. And they was doing wrong to me. They was saying whatever they want to me. And this is why I hate women that talk a lot of shit. I hate women that talk shit. Like I told you, I got women in my family, they talk a lot of shit. You wouldn't want to go up, man, like, I done heard them say some shit to people. I had to take off my coat because I know this motherfucker finna pop her in her shit. Lucky it didn't go down that way. But they talk so much shit. My family talks so much shit. A nigga will punch him in their mouth. One of my female cousins, she was talking some shit to some niggas, and her and my sister and my other cousin that was in a car. The nigga got so motherfucking mad based on what my cousin was saying out of her fucking mouth, and he shot the car up while they was in that bitch. She froze. While my other female cousin had to drive off. My sister back there, drive. Because she wouldn't watch her fucking mouth. Niggas shot the whole car up because of their mouth, because of her fucking mouth. Feeling like she can say what the fuck she want to say, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to her, and she had another motherfucking thing coming because niggas now ain't playing that. Niggas ain't playing that. You damn near lost because of your mouth.
Now, in that example, that is not what the girl was saying. The girl was just saying that sometimes your own family members can be toxic, and that she started realizing that she had to drink a lot just to be around her family members because they were so depressing to her. Now, you're sitting up here trying to make it seem like a young lady who says that, who interrupts a man or who is talking too loud to a man. You bring up a scenario where you claim your cousin was outside her car. You see how they try to equate two different damn topics, but you always bring it, and then you advocate like the guy who shot up your sister and your cousin's car was right. This dude is insane, y'all. He's insane. I'm gonna rewind it so you can see what she was saying and then what he's saying. Now, she's talking about if you got toxic people who don't fight to just be around toxic people. He changes the whole subject. To me, this does not make any sense at all how he changes this. But see, this is how these men are paint a different narrative from anything you even was talking about. She had nothing to say about men talking loud, cursing, being disrespectful, being ugly, or anything. Right? But this is what I said when they want to misinterpret and they don't really hear what you said. He didn't hear nothing she was saying. Because what she said is nothing that he even gonna address.
On certain people, like the minute I would be drained, just the thought of being.
Now listen carefully to this young lady. Listen carefully. This is a complete misinterpretation of anything she said. Listen to what she's saying.
Let y'all play this right quick.
On certain people, like the minute I would be drained, just the thought of being around certain people, and I would force myself because they family, this my uncle, or this my. That shit don't matter if your spirit is not right when certain people is around. That's a trigger for you. Don't fuck with it. If you gotta be high to deal with certain people and coexist, that's not, those people not for you. And a lot of times we don't be knowing what's our triggers. I was able to learn that I can't be around certain people. Like the minute I would be drained, just the thought of being around certain people, and I would force myself because they family, this my uncle, or this my. That shit don't matter if your spirit is not right when certain people is around. That's a trigger for you. Don't fuck with it. If you gotta be high to deal with certain people and coexist.
Now I don't see nothing that she said was wrong, but the scenario that he's gonna start saying is about
so crazy. Before we was born, the family dynamics that they had against each other, it inflicted on us. So the Wells and LaForest didn't fuck with each other like that. They fake fuck with each other.
Oh man, y'all didn't hear it?
And that got inflicted on us. So sister keep, because certain women don't fuck with you. Like in my family, we divided by last names. You know that Mississippi shit.
That ain't had nothing to do with none of the conversation that was had.
Their mouth used to make all of us get divided because of what these women motherfucking mouth, and nobody checked them.
But listen, I'm so tired of this man advocating for pure violence on women because of their mouth, even when they're not attacking or cussing them suckers out. She wasn't attacking a man. She wasn't cursing a man out. She was just telling a story. Listen, y'all got to listen to the key points of abusers and the manipulation that they use, right? So now he done turned into this story about, listen to the story he gonna say about how his cousin called got shot up because she was running her mouth.
They divided us. And they used to say some mean, hateful shit. To the point where, as I got older, I had to calm myself, okay, these just aunties. Because I get up and punch in your fire in your motherfucking mouth. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. I get up and fire in your shit.
So he want to beat up his aunties?
That's just what it was.
So you want to fight your aunties?
I'm not gonna allow you to disrespect me. This is why I am today. How I am today.
Wow, what's good, Rock Talk? What's good, Roxy? What's good, Kira?
Talk a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? But as you get older, a lot of people done died. But based on what them women used to say out their mouth, that's why the family not fucking with each other today. Because we used to get in tune with each other. My cousins, them, they mama will talk some shit about me, and I'm gonna defend myself. Bitch, my motherfucking mama name is Eunice. Don't play mama to me. Don't try to play mama. Hop out the bushes playing mama when it's time to discipline me.
Now this nigga talking about his own auntie.
Nothing for me. Come and pay some of these bills.
Now he say these women never did nothing for him, right? This is the same guy who says his mom died when he was 6 years old and that his auntie had to raise him because his mom was the outside woman and his dad had 7 other children with his real family, with his real wife, right? But then he tells us that he want to punch these women, his aunt, in the mouth. His mama is whatever, I'm not going to repeat her name, but y'all not her. You know, this is the same thing I feel like sometimes children feel when they raise, even with their own real step parents. You know, after a while, they start saying, don't tell me something because you ain't my real. But where the hell your real been at? Go get them.
I need a haircut. Why is he every time, only time you hear about someone, only time you them, they mama will talk some shit about me, and I'm gonna defend myself. Bitch, my motherfucking mama name is Eunice. Don't play mama to me. Don't try to play mama. Hop out the bushes playing mama when it's time to discipline me. Motherfucker, you never done nothing for me. Come and pay some of these bills. I need a haircut. Why is he every time? Only time you hear about someone, only time you talk to me is when you finna try to chastise me. Or talking some bullshit. That's some you done heard I done did some bullshit. I did some good shit too. Where you at? Where the help on bills? You can't just discipline me for free.
You heard that? You can't just discipline me for free. Y'all hit the like button. Support the channel, y'all. Show your girl some love. Hit the cash out, Miss University. Listen, $ Miss University. But this is my thing I want to see. He's letting you know it doesn't matter that his mom passed away. And I truly feel sorry for that. He doesn't mind telling us these stories, right? And he always says little things. Our mamas never taught us to do wrong. Our mamas taught us to do right. We just didn't listen to them, right? When he have those moments of clarity. But when it comes down to cursing a woman out, degrading a woman, and advocating for a woman to get shot, punched in her mouth, all of this here for just disagreeing with him, you would go that far. But this is why I say, is this a good man? Is this the high value men? Because I'm so tired of these men telling women they can't talk or don't cut me off and this and the other. Like she can't have a damn word in. They have panels, y'all. And they'll have, if 10 people on a panel, it'll be 3 women and, well, it'll be a host of the show. So it'll be a host of the show, which is also a guy. So just say 7 men, but one of them is a host, right? But my whole thing is they're using you. He can't even talk about his childhood, that the aunts actually raised him when his mom died because his dad didn't. And he give all the excuse that the dad couldn't because he had his real family to take care of, right? He can make an excuse for him. But this is what I want to say, ladies. The only good you can be to a man like this is when they're using you. Because he's going to say, come pay some of these bills. Because see, what they did for him in his childhood, it helped him grow up to be a man without putting him in foster care and letting the state take him. That don't count no more, because now I'm a grown man. I need a haircut. Come pay some of these bills. See, as long as you're not allowing these men to use you, you are worthless. So you know what you need to do? Stop doing anything for their ass. Stop it. And that's the problem. You know, somebody always tell me women ruin the men. And it's because, you know why? We feel bad for them. We feel pity for them. We want to encourage them. We want to love them. But you know what that do? It just make them think we dummies. We here to be used. We here to be played. So really, we do have to listen to what the men are saying. The men are telling us that is us ruining the boys. And you know what? We think, oh, he just need to get on his feet, or I'm just going to help him out. And these men, the real men, are telling you, don't do nothing for that sucker. Let him, sink or swim. But what do we do, ladies? Well, he a young man. We're going to try to help him. That's probably what his aunts always felt like. Well, his mom died. So, it's always going to be that probably that part for the mom sisters. Well, my sister's gone, so I got to try to help her children. You understand? So she's thinking I'm helping his children, but he wants to see her punched in the mouth. He hate her. He don't hate his dad. He hate his mom because he got abandonment issues that his mom actually had the nerve to die. So he really need counseling for that. And then he hates the fact that his aunt took him in, and he won't and never address the fact that his dad, his dad was already married and had the 3 outside children with his mom. He even tell you that. But he won't address the fact that when his mom died, his dad couldn't take them in. Right? But you mad with everybody but yourself, because at this point, you old, nigga. You old. It's time for you to be the man. I don't care what happened before you became 25 or 21. You past that now. Now, anything that's going wrong in your life, you need to hold yourself responsible for. You can't be mad if your mom passed away. You can't even be mad if your daddy didn't come in. You can't. Nigga, you grown. You're going to sit up here and cry in your own damn bowl of soup for how long? For how many years? And where is that going to get you as a grown man? But you're a good man. You're a loyal man. And women going to bow down. Who? If y'all women start bowing down, I promise you, I'm going to be cussing you women out. You never bow down to degeneracy. You never bow down to foolishness. He want to see somebody punch. He want to punch his own aunt. Let me replay that for y'all so you can hear him wanting violence on the same damn woman who raised him. Who she didn't even have children when her sister died, but she took in her sister 3.
Every time when it's time to discipline me. Motherfucker, you never done nothing for me. Come and pay some of these bills. I need a haircut.
No, melanated vessel. At the time, he said his aunt had no children. She had a brand new Cadillac and was living well. And then he said she had to give up all of that because she couldn't afford her car notes because now she got 3. Listen, that probably is true. Of course, if you're a single woman living in a 1-bedroom apartment, driving a brand new Cadillac, you are a boss. You are doing good. But now you have 3 children. And one of the kids was like a 1-year-old. So now you got 3 little children. All of a sudden, your life is going to change. Wow, what's good, Down Long? I'm up here talking But guess what? And this is not for all black men. This is the Manosphere crazy men. Y'all want women to really bow down for what? I got my father-in-law here, y'all. He was up earlier cussing for me. I just hate to cut up and cuss like that with him being here. I don't want him to think I'm too ugly, y'all.
Why is he every time? Only time you hear about something, only time you talk to me is when you finna try to chastise me or talking some bullshit. That's some you done heard. I done did some bullshit. I did some good shit too. Where you at? Where the help on bills? You can't just discipline me for free. And I'm a grown man now. Since you want to play mama,
no,
you know when your mama die, everybody want to play mama. But they only want to play mama to talk shit to you.
Wow, what's good, Tequila, my love?
I was one of the dudes that you weren't gonna talk to me like that. I don't give a fuck if you was my uncle, cousin, brother.
And it always go down to the way a woman talks to him.
Shit. Because my auntie said some foul. The first time, my auntie boy husband said some foul shit to
boy
me.
Husband.
I said, dude, who the fuck you talking to? Huh? You think because you watch my auntie talk shit to me and I ain't check her ass because that's my auntie. Now you think cause you her husband, you think you finna talk to me like that, huh?
So everybody just want to talk crazy to him. Why? Does that not seem like he got a cycle? What?
I got in his face. Nigga, who the fuck you talking to, bitch? He wanna go get his gun. I said, go get that motherfucker. At the time I ain't had no gun. But I was still talking my shit. Cause he think cause he from Chicago that he was just gonna pump me. No, nigga, okay, I ain't had no gun then. So my auntie called my cousin. Cause this is the divide. When she called my cousins now, all of them pulled up on me. All of them. Now, I already knew it was tension there anyway. Like, we really didn't fuck with each other. And the fact that they all pull up, try to fight, try to jump me, and my other cousin came with a gun, I stood my ground. I said, nigga, I ain't going nowhere. What's happening? They all pulled up. What's happening? I said, because when we get done, I couldn't wait for some shit like this to go down. Because when we get done, I'm going to be mad enough. I'm coming back and I'm killing all you motherfuckers. On my dead mama grave. Me and my brothers and all my brothers now, all my niggas now, we going to come back. We going to slaughter this whole motherfucker. This going to be a slaughterhouse. My cousin.
He's talking about slaughtering his own biological family.
Came with his pistol. That day. Me and my brothers and all my brothers now, all my niggas now, we gonna come back. We RP Diamond, try to stop him from shooting.
Give me 1 minute, y'all. I'm gonna pin a link.
I said, oh.
Well, I guess I can't do it from there. Let me see if I could go through my phone. Well, I guess I can't do it. Shucks. But anyway, what are y'all thinking? Is this guy just absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Because to me, I'm just not understanding. Oh. Oh, the men who were saying, oh, shucks. Can y'all hear me now? Hopefully that's better. But if y'all see it, y'all see the message should be pinned now. Okay. Melanated Vessel 1. She said, I heard him tell his story when he first came to the space. Yeah, but this is the thing, because it's not just him. It's a guy, it's a lot of guys. But my thing is, the first thing they can do is cuss out women, right? And I'm gonna be honest, if it was a me or older person close to their age or whatever, it wouldn't be. But you know how they disrespect and talk down to these young girls, and they really trying to push this crazy talk like women shouldn't overtalk a man and a woman should be silent. Why do y'all invite women to come on y'all shows just to dog them out? Yeah, I just dropped it. I thought I had pinned it earlier, but I didn't. But my thing is, do y'all believe that? Let me play the clip from Anton. Let me see. I'm trying to actually see if I could use my phone to share the stream from him because I saved it. But then when I tried to do it, it's like an echo, and I don't know if it's because I'm too close to I don't know why, but it make that like real loud noise. Okay, so okay. Just keep doing it. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna try to actually switch now. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Let me see. Okay. Let's see. So anyway, this is not working for me, but um okay. So devastating. I don't see a lot of guys talking about killing their own families just for talking. Well, apparently We don't know much because this guy definitely does, right? He think it's perfectly normal.
Until that most women and men will cheat on, especially women. Hey.
Now, this is the talk he's saying. Did y'all hear that? Who's in the background? Listen to this.
Every monogamy relationship that you can bring to me, I don't care how long they've been together, I guarantee you they was fucking on each other. Guaranteed. I'm almost 83% positive that most women and men will cheat on, especially women. Hey. Especially women. The reason why us men get all upset when our woman be cheating because, one, our ego's on the line. Right? I don't care how macho you think you is. I don't care how much weight you can lift. I don't care if you knocked out Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson. But if another man fuck your bitch and take her soul, you can't. And don't let that nigga dick be bigger than yours. Come on, stop it. Don't let his shit be bigger than yours. And he making your woman.
How in the world would you know if somebody else think is bigger than yours? You see what I'm saying? The mind, why would a man's mind ever go there? Right? As a woman, if you ever been cheated on and you started thinking about her coochie, like, who the hell? Like, men are sick, y'all. These men are crazy.
Knocked out Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson. But if another man fuck your bitch and take her soul, you can't. And don't let that nigga dick be bigger than yours. Come on, stop it. Don't let his shit.
Why? That was said because he looked at it. He looked. He was in that closet looking at Lord.
He bigger than yours, and he making your woman scream like you never seen this shit happen before. You never made this woman scream like this. I don't see how niggas can watch another nigga fuck their bitch. I couldn't see how another man can watch their nigga fuck their bitch. With the mindset that we are conditioned now. You won't be able to do it. It will still, you won't never be the same. Oh, this is what's so crazy. A woman can watch another woman fuck her man.
So not true.
Look how weak we is.
I would be wanting to cut both of them.
Getting piped. And better than us, they would literally have to put me in handcuffs and make me watch this shit. You would literally have to tie my arms behind a chair and my feet to the chair to make me sit down there and watch this shit. If I close my eyes, I'm fantasizing and I'm hearing her making noises that I ain't never. And she gonna be dramatic with the shit too, because she knows it's gonna be affecting you. But what if it ain't? What if she not just being dramatic? What if this nigga really making her really feel some type of fucking way?
Oh Lord, let me skip past his freak fantasy.
Any girl who's and she's supposed to be with me for the rest of her life, only me. That don't even sound humane.
That
don't even sound humane. That a woman's supposed to be with you for the rest of her life. And this is why us men react in the way we're going to react, because of this.
Because if you go that far, you ready to go. You ready to go. That means if you was with your girl, you wasn't with your husband, you with your girl, and he slides you that number, hey, come to the room afterwards. God damn. So what you gonna do then? If the pressure on you, what is you gonna do then when he slides you that number? And all your girls talking about, girl, you better go. Girl, you better do. Girl, you better take. Don't. Girl, you better take what all your friends tell. Girl, you better go. You gotta go. See there. That's the problem right there. You gotta go. You know your girl gonna be saying, you know what they did last year. You better go, girl. That's us.
Thank you, Raw Talk. Thank you so much.
Last year.
That's Tiffany, y'all.
You gotta go, girl. That's us.
Thank you, Raw Talk. Thank you so much.
Instead of bringing in daddies, these same men is black, the stepdaddy. So you can find a stepdaddy to come in and raise a kid, but you can't find a father to raise the kid.
Yeah, that monkey must be fine. Come on, you think that's the same thing?
Yeah. Man, if you decided, man,
I'm talking about Esau. I know you like pussy. You always acting for it.
At times I like to jag up. No, but where's your stance on this, so far as like what me and Tasman was talking about earlier?
Do you want to beat the kids or do you want to beat the women, Esau?
No, I don't want to beat either. That's what I was trying to tell y'all about not beating them. Like if you can understand,
I wasn't saying nothing about beating nobody.
No, I'm saying if you can get like, okay, you're teaching your child bully.
Let's take that man, right? So that man, extremely, because I guarantee you know how to get rid of a man. He say a lot of these men.
Okay.
Like getting physical with.
Okay, now we about to really start what I wanted y'all to hear, okay? Shucks. I don't know. I should say. Wow, what's good, Sister Shazay?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing, girl. I'm about to play this here part of this show where this white girl, she named Mo, she was telling this guy about some kind of DV abuse she went through or whatever. And he's gonna turn this shit all the way around. And I just think we listening to either shock jock, like Howard Stern would say outlandish stuff about women getting raped, and people, listen to him still, or are we listening to a very sick man that's teaching other men that this shit is normal?
Which one are you talking about?
This is him and Anton Daniel. Anton Daniel got mad with a guy they call LLC Onk. That who I was driving that truck got mad because the man said he spent $24 on some flowers, on some roses for a woman. And I mean,
why is he mad? He got a wife. Why is he
girl,
mad?
I'm gonna have to find it too. It was him, Anton Daniel, Fatty, Sway, all of them. Anton saying he never spent $1 on. He wouldn't give a woman $1. It seemed like the men want to keep the men for themselves, honestly.
Yeah, I told you a lot of niggas. What I tell you, them niggas gay. I told you that.
And they get mad because a man bought a woman flowers.
How would you get mad at that?
But this guy is it's like anything that this guy right here is very, very manipulative. He can change a story at a drop of a dime, and he can switch a story to always make it go back to the woman is the problem. Let me play this, Shazzy, because you got to hear how crazy he is. I hope it's not too long because I rewinded it a little more.
Let me take this off. What up, Mo? Let me turn this AC off.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What's going on? Hey. What is your thought on it? Y'all can hear you?
Okay. All right. So, what are my thoughts on? Yeah. No. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead. What was your thoughts on this?
When you were talking about like getting physical with women and stuff, and how like we need to do that. That's already something that happens regularly, and most often it's women of color that are targeted, not men of color that are targeted. Yeah, no, they are. Like statistics back that up. There's
place themselves and they put themselves in that position like that woman did in the block.
No, come on, you got.
Wait a minute, he said a woman at the who?
No. You can't force nobody. You can't force nobody to love you. You can't
I'm
force.
saying no, not love. Have empathy for.
Empathy for what?
I have a lot of empathy for you. No, JP, as a person, I have so much empathy towards you because I see you grow so much all the time as a person, but then you'll regress and you'll go back into this like, oh, women are the problem, or like we need to do violence against women, and it's like that's not you. What? Because you've got little girls and you're gonna want to protect them.
Hold on. Nobody ever came from we grew up. If you talk shit, you get hit in your shit. Period. If you talk shit to motherfuckers, you can't control because that's an attack. And the blind think the same way. If you talk shit, you should get hit in your motherfucking mouth. You keep talking about how I'm trying to police men and trying to tell us how to react to you running your motherfucking mouth at. No. If you don't want to get hit in your shit, don't run your mouth.
This nigga crazy. I'll kill that nigga.
Anyway, how you feel because you feel like you a woman that you get a pass? Who told you that shit? The only people that told you that shit is in America. Everybody don't stand by American standards.
No.
If you talk run your mouth, you also be hitting your mouth.
DP, do you want to hit me?
If you talk shit.
Really? Have you ever wanted to hit me?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Girl, do you hear him?
Yeah, I hear him, man. I told you I kill that bitch.
I just can't. I can't. And I be trying. Because let me tell you, when you go on that show, especially when he sleep and they gone and it be that PhD, it be so good of a show. Well, if you go back, because a lot of times, I don't sleep good at night. So I'll wake up in the middle of the night, just see who live, click on it, and it be such a good show, y'all. But he don't even be there. Because when he there,
you don't hit somebody because they talking.
Girl, did you hear
hit
that?
Nobody because they talking. Because you inferior, but you won't hit a man in the mouth that talk shit to you. But you'll hit a woman because she the weaker vessel. He ain't talking about hitting a man in his shit. He talking about hitting a woman in her shit.
Yeah. And this here goes to a lot of these black women who be telling me that they treat the white women so much better. They don't.
They beat the shit out of them too.
But in our face, like the white woman is so much good. But guess what? This lady is gonna be up here crying, y'all. And he basically gonna be telling her, yeah, you deserve that shit. I'm not laughing at
that dude.
I'm laughing at the fact that I feel like that her and this other lady, Lindsay, think they're better than black women. And so
that nigga
when they get kicked in their ass by him, I'm not saying I enjoy it because I don't want to ever see any woman, I'm a woman advocate. But if you think you're going to be something special, lady, you're not. Look at all these men that call themselves passport bros, going to all these countries, Brazil, and now they got all these damn black ass American men, children that they are bad, they left there. Why do y'all think y'all going to be so special?
We know they ain't special. They get the same damn black man. So shit.
But this is my thing: is do the Manosphere, do these men? Because I keep hearing Anton Daniel saying how good of a man he is. He a church going, God fearing man. He loved the Lord.
That man ain't no good. That man just talking. You already see his action. Look at his action, how he talk. That he ain't no good man.
This is a good man. He is a good husband. He have a wife of 19 years. What you mean? He go to church. He goes.
Okay, people go to church don't mean shit because all them pastors went to church. What they were doing, molesting the kids, doing everything else. So that don't mean shit. Because somebody talking. He just talking.
I don't understand what you're saying. So you trying to tell me this not the good men?
Hell no, there ain't no good man.
Well, who the hell is?
It ain't them.
Damn. I thought I was trying to.
Well, you got a good man, your husband? Shit.
I'm talking about on YouTube, child, because these is the high value men on YouTube. We gotta
that
listen.
nigga ain't no high value. Fuck them niggas, not high value.
Wait, let it play.
Because you've got little girls and you're going to want to protect them.
I know. Nobody ever came from, we grew up, if you talk shit, you get hit in your shit. Period. If you talk shit to motherfuckers, you can't control, because that's an attack. And Dubois think the same way. If you talk shit, you should get hit in your motherfucking mouth. You keep talking about how.
Now he talking about the girl that's stuck in Dubai. Girl, he got me talking like him. But anyway, she was talking some trash. So what? I hope she get out. I hope and pray she get home safe. And nothing bad happens to her. But guess what? Ain't nobody gonna try to misuse me or abuse me or be yelling in my face, and I'm not gonna say something back to speak up for my damn self. And these men are horrible for applauding it. And you know what's the sickest, saddest thing about Anton, him? None of them have one son. All of them have nothing but daughters. They setting their own daughters up to be just for the slaughter. This is sick.
I don't know why you surprised on this shit.
Yeah, none of these men have a son. All of them say they got nothing but daughters. But they want women to bow down, like we in slavery or we in some Muslim country. This is crazy. And then this is not their women. I could see if this was me and my husband or me and my man in a relationship and he tell me shut the hell up or something. Okay, that's different. Y'all tell random people y'all don't even know, ain't never seen in real life.
Well, they got the women that want a man that bad. So I ain't gonna never shut up. I'm gonna keep talking. So
yeah, I'm like you, sis. I'm rebellious.
I'm rebellious, so I'm gonna keep talking. So you can talk, jump through the phone and hit me in the mouth, Nick. I'm gonna stick a needle in and bomb your ass, you bitch ass. I can't stand this ugly ass. If something wrong with him, he needs to be in a straight jacket. They need to just go ahead and get him and take him on. Because this is ridiculous. He advocates for beating on women.
All the time.
And then when your ass go to jail for it, she sent me to jail. Yeah, either she can send you to jail or hell. I was watching this African dude. He was beating the shit out this woman. When that motherfucker went to sleep, she put 8 bullets in his ass.
Damn.
8. You hear me? She popped the shit. She popped his ass. He ain't gonna hit her no more.
Hey, MJ, I'm introducing the world to our high value men, our good men, because we have such, you
ain't talking about Jay Prince ain't no high value nothing. What a high value poop.
I'm about to play Anton Daniel because I want y'all to recognize all of y'all good, upstanding men. Anton Daniels went off on a guy just because he bought a woman $24 worth of flowers, y'all.
These niggas bitches and they want them men. These niggas act like bitches. They don't want no man to do nothing for a woman.
And then got mad when he asked the guy, so did you hit behind them flowers? He said no.
Why would you hate me? You bought me some flowers and I'm supposed to fuck you because you bought me some flowers.
Where he was so upset that the guy said he didn't get none. And I'm like, what? So now that's the standard? Somebody buy you
some flowers, you supposed to fuck them? Man, you better take them flowers. I can buy some damn $10 flowers myself.
Girl, I'm like, wait, was the standard? I mean, I've been out of the dating game for a long time, so I don't know. But is the standard that damn low that you supposed to?
Look, what devastating said, fuck the jail. Send them motherfuckers to the morgue. I know that's right.
To the morgue, yeah. Devastating to the morgue.
And there's one lady on TikTok telling women not to get no gun. Man, you done lost your goddamn mind.
Everybody.
You gonna own a gun, get one so you can put a bullet in one of these niggas.
Everybody, men and women, everybody needs to have their protection, honey. Because guess what? These men is crazy. And you know what? I think, I'm going to be honest with you. These delusional men, they the ones who hurting them real men anyway. You know, if you really look at it, I was watching another show. And they saying that all these men are incels now and can't get women and going through without sex. Listen, y'all better get y'all boyfriends, your husbands, the people who love y'all, your dad, and get them on, because guess what? I think pretty soon these men gonna go to graping in mass numbers, and we're gonna have to put these suckers down. If all of these men claiming they're not getting nothing from no woman, you know what? That's a different subject. I'm sorry. Let me play the rest of this video.
You trying to police men and trying to tell us how to react to you running your motherfucking mouth at. No. If you don't want to get hit in your shit, don't run your mouth. You can't talk to anybody. You can't talk to anybody that's anyway how you feel because you feel like you're a woman that you get a pass. Who told you that shit? The only people that told you that shit is in America. Everybody don't stand by American standards.
Okay, well, we in America, nigga. Then hit me in the mouth, then we'll see.
JP,
and then if I can get up, we gonna see your ass going to the morgue.
Really? Have you ever wanted to hit me?
Oh my God. Yeah. Get out because you talk stupid sometimes.
Okay. All right. So let's figure this one out. Because you don't like the way I talk sometimes, you want to like beat me up. I'm 5'9". I weigh about like 128 pounds. I think that, you know, if you wanted to with a punch, you could probably kill me.
Well, I just sling you around the circles, just going all around like a fan. Have you swing around?
So he'll swing her around, but he'll hit a black woman and knock her ass out.
Nothing about it. How ridiculous it is. Like, you would never let anyone punch your daughters or go after your kids.
No, but at the same time, I'm gonna tell my daughters, don't be running your mouth. I'm not gonna teach my daughters that she can say whatever that they can say whatever they want to in a man and not expect to get hit in their shit.
You ain't supposed to get hit in your shit. I don't know where you get that shit from. They can't do that shit no more. Here. We ain't over in Dubai.
About that, you're not gonna.
It's not about doing anything about it. It's that I'm gonna use preventive measures.
Yeah, but we can't prevent.
What you said, Shazay?
I said you can't. We in America. You cannot hit no woman in her shit cause she talking. You can do that shit in Dubai. We ain't in Dubai.
He keep on saying only America teaching y'all that. That's what we.
Okay, well, good, cause the woman got tired of getting her ass beat. The woman didn't do anything. If she didn't cook your food right, he was beating the shit out of her because he just got mad. She wasn't even talking shit to him. The nicest one, the one that they beat the hell out of.
I'm trying to tell you, women, the ones who keep trying to really and truly think these men love y'all and stuff. Listen,
they're the one they be beating the shit out of, the one that's nice and don't say shit.
Maya Angelou says when a person tells you or shows you who they are, believe them. Don't be saying, oh no, he didn't mean it. Oh, he really not like that. Yeah, the hell they are. Like, yes, they are. And let me tell you something else, women, because I done heard this too many times on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, I ain't gotta respect you. I ain't gonna respect you. You gonna kill me, motherfucker. My insurance paid. That's all I gotta say. Cause I'm gonna have to die one day anyway. But I'm gonna talk my shit before I leave out of here. How about that?
Exactly. But let me just say this here, and I know this a little off topic, but women, stop listening to these men trying to say women gotta compete for them. Listen, I have never, even though I haven't dated before I got married, I never in my mind thought of competing for a man. Either the man like your ass or he don't. Either he want to be with you or he don't. And that's just plain and simple how the shit gotta go. All this damn, now I'm gonna be honest, I never worried about that. Had plenty of women who was just as beautiful or fine and all of that. And I can look at a woman and be like, oh, she is so pretty. But guess what? They ain't got shit to do with me. I don't compete. I don't try to throw myself at nobody, because a lot of times I think we have been taught by lately, a lot of these women I see trying to come on to these men. And That is very, to me, masculine. I'm gonna just
Yeah, you just stay in your lane. Stay with who you can get, and trying to get somebody overachieve. Just stay with who you
now,
you know.
if a man ain't coming to ask me for my number, I damn sure ain't coming to ask him for his. And a lot of times when you make these men feel like they're the prize, this is the damn results we get. With all these women wanting to show, I can pull. Man, listen, I used to, when I was young, could sit down and guys gonna come to me, offer to buy me a drink. And that's just how it go. You could come and talk to me. I'm not coming up to walk up to you to ask you for no phone number or nothing. And I think you over prioritizing men. And then you know what? That guy might not even be into you. He just thinking he could hit you. But see, when they coming up to you, you're the one who got a choice to me. But when you go to them, you're the one giving them a choice. And most of the time, their choice is just to use you. It's shit. Even when they coming up to you, their choice could be to just use you.
And these niggas on YouTube, shit. You better leave these niggas alone. Even if you date one of these niggas tell all your goddamn business. Like some damn bitches.
Wait, MJ, what panel you came from? Who was live? I looked and I didn't see nobody live. That's why I went live.
Nyla was live. I watched Nyla before you came on. A little bit before you came on.
Oh, damn. I didn't know she was live.
Damn. Yeah. She was talking about Funky. Funky, what's his name? Funky, what's his name? That dude. That gay dude.
Funky Daniva. JP was on Nyla panel.
Yeah, Funky Daniva.
Girl, I know that shit had to be hilarious. I wish I would have been there. Oh, why nobody didn't tell me. Ooh. God. Was it good? I know it was.
Mm-hmm. She had almost close to she got close to 500 people was in her chat.
Now, she always have a lot of people. Damn. I don't know. Yeah, Candy Cane Lane, absolutely. She says, oh no, MJ said that she was at Daryl Long channel. He was joint streaming with Venus. He was so if he
all these niggas,
like
most of these niggas on here are degenerate.
You get knocked out.
I don't even know why folks listen to these damn degenerate ass niggas. Most of them is degenerate.
Daryl Long called himself the Simp God, girl. He is hilarious. I ain't been watching him that long, but he's funny to me. So I don't know. A lot of these people you just listen to, but listen to how this girl's telling her horrible story. And she asked him, so do you ever want to hit me? He gonna tell her, yeah, sometimes.
And others actually happening.
You can't teach women. You can't tell.
You can't teach men.
No, you can't teach men not to hit, but don't teach your daughters to watch their mouth. No, fuck that. I'm sorry, Mo. America, the way is not my way. All that sticks and stones, words will never hurt. That's some white man shit.
You can't hit a man, bitch. That's why you hit a woman.
If you don't want to get punched in your shit, don't talk shit.
Yeah, JP, that's scary.
Let it be scary.
No, like that's really concerning because it kind of tells me that growing up you were abused and you were accepting of it.
No, don't do that.
But were you hit as a kid? Were you hit?
Even if I wasn't, let's say I grew up a perfect life, I don't believe in motherfuckers, women should talk shit to people.
But he can talk shit to her, but she can't say shit to him.
Would you extend that to men as well? They shouldn't talk shit?
He ain't gonna hit a man.
Well,
he gonna let nigga hit him in his mouth.
Why?
You mean Dubai? Like in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
But we're here.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. United Arab. Whatever.
I know this not funny, y'all, but I'm just silly. Well, in Dubai, every time he said it, I be laughing. Oh Lord, you know damn well he ain't hit no man, Shazzy. Come
Nah,
on.
he ain't hit no man. That's what I'm saying. He ain't gonna hit a man. He gonna hit a woman. But he got one of them. He got one of them bitches to fight his ass back like a man. Let him hit the wrong one.
That's why I recommend y'all better get y'all baseball bats, ladies, when these incel men go to sleep and crack their kneecaps. I bet you they can't run after you then.
We'll do that misery on his goddamn ass. Break both of his goddamn legs. Bitch, nigga, now get up and walk now and hit.
In Dubai.
You mean Dubai? Like in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
But we're here. We're here.
No.
I'm sorry, United Arab. Whatever.
We live
here. But we live here. Let's
right,
not here.
Okay,
now.
So but we here, right? We here right now. How long have women been getting beat since we been here?
Forever.
Forever, right?
That's why they passed the law, nigga.
So wait. So if they've been getting beat forever, because a lot of times because they mouth.
No, it ain't. No, they ain't. Niggas just hit you because they wanted to.
Teach women, educate women on how they should approach men.
How about teach men?
Clearly, men is not going. Clearly, men is not giving a fuck about going to jail.
Hold on.
Okay, well, they don't give a fuck, nigga.
Fuck about getting killed. In that moment, they're not giving a fuck about none of that.
Women just don't want to be killed, and your first.
If you don't want to be killed, why would you put yourself in a position where a motherfucker will get? You never know how bad it is. You never know how.
I'm not yelling.
He act like women don't have bad times. I mean, these motherfuckers act like they the only one don't have bad times.
Girl, this is why I'm trying.
That's what I'm saying. He talking about women talking. A lot of them women weren't even talking. They just come home and beat the shit out of them because they mad. They mad at work. They would come beat your ass because they mad the boss. They couldn't fight the boss. What they'll do? Fight your ass because they couldn't fight the boss and beat your ass. And then a woman couldn't go nowhere because where else was she gonna go? She couldn't go nowhere.
And they don't want to admit that. The man
couldn't have nowhere to go now. They mad because we got our own places, we got our own cars, we got our own job. They hate that shit. That shit, they hate it.
Yeah, and if you think about how long women been suffering
a long time
in this country and been powerless, right? And really women all over the world are still suffering and powerless. But if you look at the 1960, I think 4 or 65, when women started getting rights, and when women started, I think in the 70s, could open up bank accounts and credit cards and go to school, and just the improvements. And I'm not even talking about all women right now, because all women vastly improved, right? White women, every race of woman, right? And all the shit that they said about black women, like we just was nothing. We were so dumb. All we could do was be fit to be a housemaid or something, right? And what I think the jealousy and envy is, they lie. All the Manosphere do to me is lie.
Yeah, that's all they do is lie. They make up all kind of lie, and they know these dumbass niggas ain't gonna read nothing. They gonna repeat the same dumbass shit, and that's why these white folks think they stupid as fuck. They repeat the same ass bullshit.
But listen to this, how smart they sound, right? And they repeat the same stupid stuff without ever questioning. If you have a good man, and marriages, because 80% of black people was married in the 1960s. It was feminism. It was this and that. It was all kinds of reasons why marriages broke down in the 60s. And then
motherfucking nigga had another wife and had a bunch of kids everywhere else. They were still doing the same motherfucking shit. What the fuck is they talking about?
They are mad and angry with feminism, women's rights, this and that, just because now I don't have to take your abuse. Now
they ain't feminism because we hate men. No, it ain't. It's about women's rights. Y'all so fucking dumb. It don't have nothing to do with no Woman hating
Now
the men.
women can fully stand on their own. Because before, a woman couldn't have a home loan in her name. A
Couldn't
woman
have
couldn't
shit.
have a bank account. A woman couldn't have a credit card. A woman didn't have rights to her own, personal being. And so that's what they want to roll back on us. They want us to be back in slavery and in servitude. And they're
Okay, but
lying.
they
They're lying,
ass
trying to
gonna be
say
in
that they
slavery
want
too.
family values. They don't want no damn family values. They just want us under their damn foot. They want their
Okay,
foot
but
back
then
on.
the white man gonna be under their foot because they gonna be hanging their ass on
And
a
I'm gonna
tree.
tell you, if I ever have to go back, I'm dragging you niggas back. We all gonna be back in slavery and servitude if I gotta
Yeah,
go.
that's what I'm saying. They gonna be hanging their ass. If you want to go back, let's go fully back where they was hanging your ass on hanging and doing a picnic on your motherfucking ass. So let's all go back if you
And
want to go back.
it's so crazy how I keep hearing black men align themselves. They blame two people in here in America. They blame the white man and the black
Like
woman.
woman.
So whenever they want to be permanent victims. So if
Yeah.
they're not a victim to the white man or the government, aka the white man, then they're victim to the black woman. When are y'all gonna just simply be a goddamn man?
Yeah, and there's a lot of men. I be over there on TikTok. They saying the man is the fault. They keep on blaming the woman, the black woman. No, it was your ass. Why they had to do shit. But they don't want to hear that shit. They steady want women this and they 304s and they this and that. But nigga, what about you? You had a baby out of wedlock while you was married, and you had a baby by a woman before you even had a baby by your wife and all this shit. But y'all want to
Listen,
call women 304s. Fuck y'all.
they had all kind of programs in New Orleans for the boys, and they had programs for the girls. The girls was going into, I think, dental assistant, a nursing assistant, or some kind of nursing. I don't know, something while you were in high school. You can do that and get a trade while you were there, right? And the boys had like electrician and plumber things while you were in high school. You could go get certified to be an assistant to a plumber or an electrician or something, right? I remember this. Do you know all the girls was fighting? Those classes would be so booked up, y'all. All of the classes that the girls could go to get out of school early and go to the community college. Do you know all those classes was booked? And do you know the boys didn't go? This is a pattern. They're trying to make it seem like they're giving women an upper hand.
They ain't give you nothing. You had to go for. You had to go and take that shit. If you didn't take it, what? We'll be just like them.
Exactly. And the lies that they tell other men, right?
Yeah.
It's not that we don't work hard or you sacrificed or you went to school and you had to study and you couldn't even do parties and all that because you had to sacrifice and work a full-time job and be in school a full. Because let me tell you something. Every woman I know, damn near, unless you was rich, went to school and worked. This shit, going to college, they try to make it seem like it was just so glorious. Maybe that first year. The second year, you had to get off your butt and go find a job. You was working full time and you was going to school full time. I don't understand why they think. Now I'm gonna say it was easy because if you didn't have children and all of that, it was a good time for you, right? When you look back, you can think of all the fun you did, but nobody gave it to you. If you failed that class, you had to repeat it. You were threatening to lose scholarships. Your job couldn't come before your school because the school was so expensive, right?
Yeah.
So I hate the narrative that they paint, and the reason why I don't think we as a community is ever going to really advance is because they still telling black boys and men y'all don't need to go to school for nothing, right?
If they dumb ass want to listen to that shit, then let they dumb ass.
And then the men, this Antoine Daniels, he was just tearing down black women yesterday on his show about they graduating because the guy brought up a stat because he was trying to say, oh no, they the most enrolled. So a guy pulled it up.
No, they graduate.
Yeah, they are graduating with bachelor's degrees. And then he was like, yeah, but they all going to social services. And the guy was like, no, a lot of them is nurses and this, that, and the other, and it's them and all. But see, they repeat it until you pull up a fact.
Yeah.
And it was so weird that somebody on Fight Club was actually, and he wasn't doing it to help women. He was just doing it to because he was curious about it, right?
Yeah,
But
he know he lying. He know women got the degrees. They are finishing.
yeah, but my thing
They
is,
holler like nurses ain't nothing. But nigga, your ass would be dead if it wasn't something for some of these nurses. Because the nurses have to help the doctors. The doctors can't do it by themselves. When they in there pumping your ass when you going in cardiac arrest, you got nurses pumping on your motherfucking chest. Get the fuck out of here. Dumbass bitches. Can't stand these men. These damn Manosphere men is bitches.
wow, what's good, brother Josh? Josh Watson, yeah, in the building. But no, my whole thing is, listen, I don't understand why they keep repeating the lies. But this is the thing. They're supposed to be there to help men. But they're steady teaching men not to advance in life, right? But then they're angry that women are advancing, and so they throw up either two lies: that the white man is giving them a position in life,
Mm-hmm.
right?
They
That they
ain't giving
earn, that
they
black
ain't giving
women
us shit.
earn.
They ain't
Yes,
giving us shit.
because
You
if
gotta
you
work for
ever
that
been
shit.
in jeopardy of losing your scholarship, you know you will quit that little job and buckle down. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if anybody was in jeopardy of it, but I did. I was. You know, my silly self, I told you I couldn't wait to hurry up and get married and stuff. So shit, I got married in my second year in school. Now that is not the best thing to do because he lived in a whole other state. So I'm constantly trying to be gone and I got classes here and it was a hot mess. But guess what? When I got put on probation and was threatening to lose that scholarship, I bet you I got my mind right. I bet you. I bet you. How they say a whole new world? Oh, I saw a whole new world. Because I was getting so much money in scholarship money, that I didn't even need student loans. I just had scholarships and Pell Grant, and I was good. So I don't know. It just seemed like they hate education, but then they hate the people who advance with the education. But then they preaching to the men, don't get the education. You don't need that. And it's always the men who don't have that education, right? So
But
Anton
what the
became
man gonna need? Because everybody can't be a YouTuber. Goddamn.
because Anton is a millionaire, he claimed, without education,
He
right?
ain't know that motherfucker lied. They already pulled the things up on him, Mike TV. So he ain't no fuck that nigga. What that nigga lying? He getting y'all goddamn money, y'all dumbass fool. He getting money from people. All that money that he make when they kick you out the Fight Club, he getting all this shit.
Mm.
That's how he making his money. He ain't making his money from no job. He getting it from the people.
But this is the thing. Even if you were a millionaire, I don't really know. I believe what
That
you're saying.
motherfucker ain't no millionaire. You
No, I'm
can't work
saying
no
I
100
can believe
hours.
it.
You can't work no 100 hours in no every week. What the fuck? He said no. That nigga lied. And people need to quit listening to this dumbass shit. It's dumb as fuck. Why they keep listening to this shit? This shit is annoying.
I just for me, I just wish I just wish that these people listen. I wish women could get a backbone. And I don't want to sound too hard on women because you probably naturally do want to mate, a partner, a friend, somebody to walk through life with, right? It's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with wanting that. But what I will say is
But
don't
by
have
any cause to have a man, you gotta take some bullshit. Fuck that.
but don't have a man telling you ridiculousness, right? That's another video. I'm gonna cut that one short just because I really wanted to play this too. I don't know why I didn't save it, but let me see. Let me see. Well, he's up there showing a man going off because the little boy gets to eat before him.
Oh yeah, I saw this shit.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw that shit. That bullshit. You weren't even at home, so she's supposed to wait. She still had your meal, but you got to eat first. All that. See, that's some dumb shit. I can see if she fed the boy and didn't even have nothing for you, but she still had a meal for you. But the little boy was home before you was, and he's supposed to sit there and wait. He a kid. He's supposed to sit there and wait till you get home. All that shit came from the black church.
But let me play this here because this is so crazy to me. And the reason why it's crazy to me is the listen. Let me just let it play.
Can't nobody. You gonna show the video or not, or just talk?
You know how to share it?
I work 12-hour days, construction, build. You know how this shit go. 80-degree weather out there, 90-degree weather. I come home. She got curry. What she got? What's this? What she cooked today?
Some curry chicken.
Curry chicken. Look, her son is eating before me.
So what's the issue? You have a plate. So what's the
You do shit like this all the time, and I told you about that. I told you about that.
Eating. So what's the problem? You're still eating.
Layana, I'm tired of this shit, bro. You disrespectful.
Okay, so you don't want to eat?
Ain't about me not wanting to eat. How the f you gonna feel? Why your son gotta play before me?
Because he's a
nigga feel entitled.
Do he pay bills here?
No, but he was here first.
So how the f you get a play?
What's the issue? You still
Because I'm the one who pays the fucking bills.
It's okay. You still have food too.
It ain't about me having food, bro. You missing the whole point, man. I work all fucking day. I should get a plate first. I'm supposed to get a plate first. You gonna feed him before fucking me?
You always complain.
And this shit might be a joke. You know how they be doing that shit.
Y'all eat together then.
Listen,
It won't be no
Layana, what I do, what I tell you when you moved in? That I'm the man of this house, and I should be treated as such, right? All you gotta do is cook and do your thing, and get your kid. I keep your hair done. I keep your mom shit did. I take care of little dog, who not even my motherfucking son. I take care. There's so much wrong with this picture. I mean, everything is wrong with this picture. And I don't understand how y'all keep putting yourselves in this position.
Now listen to the things that he's about to say because he's right. There is so much wrong in this video. It's so much wrong, but he misses all of the major wrong points. This is why I say, is this the good black man? Manosphere, is this this is what represents good black men today? This is a good marriage. Why would a woman listen? If I was single golf, I would never have an urge to get married if I thought this is what a typical man was. If I thought this was the average fucking man, I promise you, girl, I ain't gonna even tell you how my joke I said earlier. But anyway, is that a good man? Huh, Jose? He pay all the bills. He better eat before anybody. That's a good man.
I don't know who he ain't no good man to me because that's a child. That's still a child. You still ate. You still have food to eat. We gotta wait until you get home and then for the child to eat. That shit is ridiculous. That's too entitled. So if you I take care of the bill, then I just get a job. Fuck you, nigga. Shit. That's why I say I can't be controlled. So fuck it.
Listen to this.
That's right. All you gotta do is cook and do your thing, and get your kid. I keep your hair done. I keep your mom shit did. I take care of little dog, who not even my motherfucking son. I take care. There's so much wrong with this picture. I mean, everything is wrong with this picture, and I don't understand how y'all keep putting yourselves in this position. Before we even get into the part where he's not getting fed first, let's look at the 1,000 red flags that come along with this video. First of all, he is step baby daddy.
Okay.
This dude is walking around taking care of another man kid that's not even his. He don't even got no kid of his own with her
thank God, because there's some other red flags that go along with this. But this dude is a step. Man, didn't I tell y'all to stop inviting chicks into your households with kids that's not yours? That's A. B, you dealing with a woman that's talking back to you and having... See, his concerns is going to go unnoticed. Did you hear what this man is saying, y'all? Now,
Man, I don't even know why you playing. I don't even know why you playing giving
I'm
any
playing
life.
because, listen.
Like, we know this nigga is bullshit. Nobody want to hear that bullshit that he talking about. He ain't talking about shit. That nigga's he's a fucking coward. He won't fight a motherfucking man. He'll do all that hollering and screaming online, but if nigga get up in front of his face, he won't fight a Pookie and Ray Ray. So get the fuck out of here with the fuck he talking about. Niggas just do all that talking online. Nobody don't want to hear that shit about it. Oh, you see what's wrong with this? Don't be a stepfather. Well, you ain't got to be a stepfather, but you can't tell him not to be one. Damn motherfuckers having some motherfuckers on the internet lead you as they leader.
Yeah, but that's not the problem I have with his interpretation of that video. What I see is a full-grown man yelling, talking shit in front of a child, cursing, using abusive language, and he kept on up the fact that this not even my son, and I even take care of him, and you feeding your son before me, and that ain't even my son, and how he get you really don't hear the abuse that he's really giving, the abuse that he's giving. And see, women who, this is an abusive man. If it's not a skit, he's setting himself up to abuse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, you know, a lot of times you look at that shit be a skit. They just want to indict some bullshit.
If this is how he really feels towards that young man who's living in his home, I am terrified for that little boy. That means he have no care. He actually despises this child. He is showing a video of the boy eating and he's pissed. You're pissed that a child is eating and is more than enough food for you? Listen, my kids is for their damn daddy, for my man, and for my husband. And guess what? Sometimes he come home, I say, baby, you want something to eat? Not yet. If the next one say, oh, Mom, I'm hungry, I go straight in there and fix it. I ain't waiting on no goddamn body. I don't wait. You want to eat? Everybody got different schedules. I done had 3 children 2 years apart. A lot of times, even when they was all in high school, some of them had after school activities. They coming home at different times. I'm bringing them here and there. Whoever get home and want to eat, they getting their food. We don't wait like that. What if their daddy get off of work at 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah, he's supposed to wait until 11 o'clock at night. That's some bullshit.
We gonna wait because we gotta wait for daddy to eat first. Are you?
That's retarded. That is some retarded ass shit.
And
these
they have
niggas listen to these bullshit ass niggas online.
These women are getting freaking brainwashed. We do not live in Leave It to Beaver world no more.
Don't. Because most women work.
I make sure I'm gonna have enough food for everybody and extra. You understand? Because I'm gonna bring my extra for lunch the next day. Because if I don't, I'm gonna have to eat a sandwich, right? I make sandwiches for people, for the kids. But my thing is, what is the problem in the order that people eat? And she clearly said he got here first. He came in here first. So yeah, that's how I fix plates. When I'm feeding you, you may say, I ain't ready yet, baby. My husband sometimes come home and say, yeah.
So, because you ain't ready,
I'm going to take me a shower.
Supposed to wait
so somebody got to wait for you?
That's some narcissistic bullshit. That the child got to wait. If he said, oh, I ain't hungry, but the child still got to wait until you ready to eat.
And this how you know these men don't care about children. Because listen, if you ever had children, the minute they get home from school, what the first thing they want to read? The refrigerator. Because they eat lunch at 11 and 12 a damn clock. So by 4 o'clock, they starving. They want to eat first. They need to eat something. They hungry. And if you don't feed them the meal, then they're going to eat a snack. And then what? They're not going to be hungry when it's time for them to eat. You understand? If they come home and fix them a sandwich or fix them a bowl of cereal, if y'all all trying to eat dinner at 5 o'clock, you think they're going to be hungry and they just ate at 4 a sandwich? No, you might as well let them eat. This is why I say a lot of these men are not fathers. They don't understand what real family life is, and that everybody today, the mom and the dad are working. The children are at school, are in all kind of
And
sports.
everybody don't sit down and eat like they used to eat anymore because the parents both work.
Yeah. I mean, we try to do everything like that on Saturday, right? We try to have breakfast and dinner. You know, we try to do that consistently, right? For the most part, we do make that happen. But just during the week, no, it's not. That is not happening because everybody's not here. This is why I say these people are weird. I really have my own thoughts on how these black men, if you go earlier, my father-in-law said it earlier, and I believe him 100%. He said these 30, 40, and 50-year-old men always did ruin the community. He said because when you're a teenager, you look up to these men who are 30, 40, and 50, and they're the ones telling you go fuck all the girls, do all of the wrong stuff, sell his drugs, do this his stuff, right? And it's the same shit now on this internet. And
yeah, because they had the boys selling drugs because they get easy, lighter sentence than they would.
Yeah, and they talking about now they want to tell women don't talk back. This ain't the 1900s. My father-in-law in his 70s, and he got sent, and he telling you, nigga, this ain't the 1900s. Why a woman can't talk back to your ass? But Jay Prince said he think they should be punched in their mouth.
Yeah, and he should be put up in a firing squad. Him and Anton Daniel.
But see,
shut the fuck up.
I am blessed that I've been raised by civilized people. I was raised by people that are not degenerates, that actually provided for families and children and took care and love. See, I hear women. I heard a woman. I've heard several women on YouTube say they've never in their whole life met a decent black man. And I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'm a crybaby. I feel sorry for them. Cause I'm like, oh my God, what if I would go through my life and say I never, if I said, just reverse it. If I say to you, shall say, wow, I've never met a decent black woman. On both ways for me, it's crazy. I know so many beautiful people. Like it's fucking crazy. But I don't try to knock somebody's experience, because if that's what you said you lived through and that's what your truth is, I'm going to accept it, because I don't know. I wasn't there with you, you know, and I don't know what kind of hell you might have went through. I hear people's stories and I just be on mute with tissue crying. You know what I'm saying? So I don't try to discourage or say like I don't believe it. But what I am saying, I think we're hearing too much from these no good men. We listen to this, and all he's going to talk about is everything from the man's perspective. When in the video, I ain't even worried about the man or the woman. I'm going to be honest, because he kept putting that camera on that little boy eating. And that little boy was eating that food like it was good, y'all. Because he kept putting that camera on that little boy, and I'm hearing what he's saying. I'm thinking, my heart going out for that little boy. How can that little boy ever respect this man, knowing this man truly just don't like you? And I don't care how old you are. You know, you get a sense when people don't like you. And if this man is that upset that I ate before him, he does not like me. Point blank, period. You're not going to see, this is how women get abused. They don't know the symptoms. First, it's always going to be verbal, right? Every time when they beat you over your head and trying to get you to submit and all of this with words, that's the first thing, is verbal. Then it's going to be a little financial. Well, you don't deserve this because you don't. Then after that, then it's physical. So, ladies, don't hang around when you start hearing this. But listen to his excuse after this man going on a tirade about a little kid eating before him.
It's all about y'all eating everything. Listen, Leona, what I do, what I tell you when you moved in? That I'm the man of this house, and I should be treated as such, right? All you gotta do is cook and do your thing, and get your kid. I keep your hair done. I keep your mother shit in. I take care of little dog, who not even my motherfucking son. I take care.
There's so much wrong with this picture. I mean, everything is wrong with this picture. And I don't understand how y'all keep putting yourselves in this position. Yo, before we even get into the part where...
But listen, he a black man, but they never advocate for black boys. You see, this black boy got to hear all this shit from a black man who angry that he eating food before him. But listen to this. You think he going to advocate for a black boy? Because he was a black boy at one time. Did he want somebody arguing with his mama over feeding him? How horrible to have to make a child feel that he just hungry, he want to eat. And you got to hear all this shit behind you getting something to eat. This is sad, y'all.
He's not getting fed first. Let's look at the 1,000 red flags that come along with this video. First of all, he is step baby daddy. This dude is walking around taking care of another man kid that's not even his. He don't even got no kid of his own with her, thank God, because there's some other red flags that go along with this. But this dude is a step... Man, didn't I tell y'all to stop inviting chicks into your households with kids that's not yours? That's A. B, you're dealing with a woman that's talking back to you and having... See, his concerns is going to go unnoticed because he just a barking dog.
Oh, you dealing with a woman who talking back to you, but he dealing with a barking dog. Girl.
Taking care of another man kid that's not even his. He don't even got no kid of his own with her, thank God, because there's some other red flags that go along with this. But this dude is a step... Man, didn't I tell y'all to stop inviting chicks into your households with kids that's not yours? That's A. B, you're dealing with a woman that's talking back to you and having... See, his concerns is going to go unnoticed because he just a barking dog, right? After a while, it just becomes... It don't even mean nothing, right? She feels so comfortable saying what it is that she want to say and defending her argument that what he says is not even taken into consideration, despite the fact that he set the ground rules before she ever moved in. Third, why are you letting a woman move into your crib with a big ass kid? Fourth, why is she not working?
Free zone, fuck you.
What is she doing all day? That kid...
Niggas, come on here. I hate these niggas.
Be a step baby daddy in the first place. That kid is going to school full time during the school year. Not even paying attention to you. I'm going to get to that in a minute. What is she doing all day? So you out here killing yourself, working 12 hours a day, and then you getting her hair done, her nails done, you taking care of her kid. What the fuck is she doing for you except for feeding her son first and making some nasty ass curry chicken that don't even look good? Fourth, that kid has no regard for you whatsoever. Like, the kid is normal. The kid is going to be a son husband because he cared more about his mama. Daddy obviously ain't playing a role in his life. You the simp, you the sucker, you taking care of the mama, and the kid not even acknowledging you whatsoever. They just going ahead and eating their food and it ain't even a thing, right? You walking around with your yellow vest, your green yellow vest with the orange stripes on it, complaining and whining and getting home every day and complaining. Listen, in the same way that we tell these women that you chose them, you just got finessed. And ain't it funny? Because we see some bad chicks on a regular basis keep talking about how it ain't no good men. Yet you see this man over here getting finessed by a woman that is clearly overweight, has a stepson that is big and got dreadlocks.
Okay, she overweight, but he chose her. If she was overweight, he liked it.
Argue with you in your house The only thing that he did right, which he never should have been in this position in the first place, is he didn't move in with her instead of her moving in with him. So when he has the opportunity to.
But this is what I'm saying about this video. This is a brother, a black man, a good. He is the good black man. He's a high value black man. But did you hear him one time defend the son? Did he one time say he shouldn't have been speaking all of that in front of that little boy? He shouldn't have been saying all. He should have made that little boy feel bad that he.
But Anton is not gonna say that. I don't even know why we gon' Anton gonna be Anton. He's a bitch ass nigga. You should not even give this nigga no glory because he's a whole ass nigga. He's not gonna talk to a real man like that. He talks to these bitch ass niggas that's looking for a goddamn dad. That nigga whine, I don't even know give him anything. He talk about the same bullshit all day long. That's all they talk about. That's why they ain't never got nothing in life. Hollering about talking about women's all day and this woman and that woman and that. You got a woman. How the fuck you keep on talking about somebody else woman? You already got a woman. Nigga, bitch.
Yeah, but did you ever at one time hear him defend that he shouldn't have been saying all that?
He ain't gonna say it, but he ain't gonna say it. That's the whole thing. I mean, we'll say that till we turn blue in the head. He ain't gonna say it. That ain't his job to say it. He not trying to paint that kind of picture. He not gonna say that he shouldn't have said that in front of the little boy. He know he shouldn't have said that dude shouldn't even did all that in front of that boy. You mad at the boy? He ain't got nothing to do with it. He a child. How you get mad at him? For some his mama did, but she didn't do nothing wrong. Nigga, you weren't even at home. Like, what the fuck? This shit is stupid.
Yeah, but my thing is, they always talk about the black boys. Why you don't stand up for that little boy?
Cause they don't care for black boys. You know that. They don't care.
SPC, come on up and
They just talking.
Come on up and defend your brethren, because you know I want to hear a man's perspective on this. Because why do you think that he's supposed to be angry that this black boy? And that's the thing. They never defend them, but then all they do is talk about the women.
They don't give a damn about no black boy. That shit is just a joke. They don't give a shit about no black boy. Nigga just saying that shit just to be talking.
Well, when they talking, they always saying about the boy. That's all.
Yeah, but they talking. That's just smoking guns. That's it. They don't mean that shit. They don't care about the community. None of that shit. What they talk about, they don't care about none of that. They only care about themselves. Anton trying to make money. That's it. And if these women ever wake up and get the fuck out their chat room, them niggas won't be making no money. These niggas dumb as fuck. And they the logical one. Yeah. Logic. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because when I listened to that, I didn't hear no logic. All I heard was self-hate. All I heard was you being selfish. If the child is dancing,
but it shouldn't even matter with his bitch ass. You married. How you gonna tell somebody who they supposed to be with and who not supposed to be with? He might like big women. Okay, that's his thing. If he like big women, what the fuck is you mad for? You ain't fucking her. You ain't even sleeping with her. So why is you so fucking mad? You just want to have something to talk about.
I agree.
Welcome. These niggas need a beat down and a bullet. All that bullshit they talk. Jay Prince, somebody need to beat the shit out of his ass. Ugly ass. Wide mouth ass, horse looking ass bitch.
Damn, Shusty. SKC, is that you?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, so what you think about that, what I just played? Or do you need me to play it again?
Oh, this sound like two adults unable to form an intact family unit.
Do you think that the observation that Anton Daniels gave about what was going on in that relationship and never once bringing up the fact that they got a little boy there who's sitting up there and he's berating his mom, cussing, keep on bringing up the fact that he ain't even minds and this, that, and other, all in front of that child, all in front of this little boy, and knowing he was a little black boy at one time?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly all that that Anton was referring to, or and all of that. But from the little that I did hear, it just sounded like more of the same, which was two adults into a relationship, but not really being able to form an intact family unit because I don't think that.
Cause she fed the son first. I mean, cause she fed the son, cause the son was there. That's some bullshit. That's some petty ass shit. That's a child. You gonna get
Yeah,
mad? You might come home at 10 o'clock. The child's supposed to wait till 10 o'clock and eat. That's some bullshit.
yeah. I don't know. I think from all of my notes thus far, that seems to be
Wait a minute.
more.
Let me let you for sure understand what was going on, okay? Because I don't want you to.
See this, I work all day. All day. What's wrong with you? What you mean what's wrong with you? You got your son eating before me. How you gonna play before me?
It's not no problem because he was here before you first. What's the issue?
Who paid bills here?
Okay, what's wrong with my
Who
son?
paid all the rent? The cable bill? The Wi-Fi bill? Look at him.
You go eat, ain't you?
Your son eating before me?
Okay, but you go.
And I take care of little dog. Little dog disrespectful.
But you go get a plate. So why are you complaining?
Look at this shit, y'all. Listen, I'm gonna explain this to y'all. I work 12-hour days, construction, bill. You know how this shit go. 80-degree weather out there, 90-degree weather. I come home. She got curry. What she got? What she cooked today?
Some curry chicken.
Curry chicken. Look, her son is eating before me.
So what's the issue? You have the plate. So what's the
You do shit like this all the time. I told you about that. I told you about that.
Still eating. So what's the problem? You're still eating.
Layana, I'm tired of this shit, bro. You disrespectful.
Okay, so you don't want to eat?
Ain't about me not wanting to eat. How the fuck you gonna feel? Why your son gotta play before me?
Because he's a
Do he
This motherfucker narcissist.
Do he pay bills here?
No, when he was here first.
No, he gonna play.
What's the issue? You still
Cause I'm the one who pays the fucking bills.
It's okay. You still have food too.
It ain't about me having food, bro. You missing the whole point, man. I work all fucking day. I should get a plate first. I'm supposed to get a plate first. You gonna feed him before me?
You always complaining about this. Everybody eat.
It's not about.
We all eat together then.
Listen,
It won't be no
Layana, what I do, what I tell you when you moved in, that I'm the man of this house, and I should be treated as such, right? All you gotta do is cook and do your thing, and
It's a hot
get your kid. I keep your hair done. I keep your shit did. I take care of little dog, who not even my motherfucking son. I take care.
There's so much wrong with this picture. I mean, everything is wrong with.
Now I know y'all couldn't see the video, but every time he talked about the little boy, he put the camera on the little boy. He's right next to the little boy again. My thing, that problem was none of that little boy heard.
How old is the boy in your estimation?
He's a teenager. He's a teenager.
He don't even look like a teen. He look like a preteen between 10 and 12.
Well, I mean, not like 12. He look like 13 or 14.
He don't look that old to me unless he just little.
He don't look little. He look about 13. He look about 13, a teenager.
I'll give it between 10 and 12 for my kids.
He ain't no 10-year-old. He about 13 years old. He's still a child. He's still a motherfucking child.
But beside the point, I just feel like, why should this child have to hear or endure a grown man crying and whining because I ate first? That would make me feel like, damn, he really don't like me. Damn, like he really don't like me.
And that's why she should get her own shit and tear her ass. Since yeah, that's what she should do. Fuck you, nigga.
Mm. No, it sounds like two people that um have some other difficulties going on. From what I heard, it sounds like he doesn't feel respected, and from the other side of it, it doesn't sound like she um, believes that that she really wants to be there. So, I mean,
She had him some food. He fussing about shit about nothing. I can see if she fed the child, didn't have him no food. That'll be a whole different thing. She had him a plate. He mad because he didn't get his plate first. That shit is crazy. That shit don't make sense. You talking about a child, not no grown ass man. If she was feeding some grown ass boys 19 and 20 and all that shit like that, yeah, okay, she wrong. No. But this is a kid that if he not working, he got to depend on them. And if you didn't want the child, you should have never moved her in with him and the child in with you. If you gonna throw that shit back up, don't make sense. That's some bullshit. You say you could like they care about the boys. He's a boy. Why you ain't care about the boy? You ain't said nothing about the boy getting talked to like that. That little boy didn't deserve that. He didn't do nothing. He didn't cook the food. He
And
wanted to eat.
I'm sorry, y'all, I stepped away. So SKC, did you mention anything about the little boy? Did I miss it?
no, I just think that you have two people that are ill suited for any style of relationship, and I think that um, these from
That's
my
not what
notes
I
and
asked
what
you.
I've seen,
Sir, that's
from
not
what
what I
I've
asked.
seen.
That is not what I asked you. What I'm asking you, sir, is did you have any problem with the way this guy was talking and addressing this situation in front of the little boy?
Like no,
You
I
think
don't
that a
have a
grown
problem.
man should be that upset in front of a little
And
boy?
he videoed the little boy putting the camera all in the little boy face. They blacked the little boy face out because he put the little boy face all in the camera and at
But
the food and stuff. You
the whole
embarrassing the
thing
child. You don't have to embarrass a child.
is for eating. For eating. You do all of
Yeah.
this stuff because this child is eating. How do you think that as a young black boy make him feel?
Well, yeah, I mean, I understand what you two are stating. What I'm saying is that I don't really gauge into the whole idea of what two people and it seems like they have a fractured family setup. I doubt they're even married.
No, they're not married. That's his girlfriend, but it don't matter. We talking about the child. Fuck the grown up. Fuck them. Let's take the grown ups out of it. The fuck he did to that child. We talking about the child, not the grown up. He didn't have to put
Yeah,
that boy on camera and do all that shit and humiliate that little boy. He didn't have to do
yeah,
that.
yeah. I didn't see the video, but
Yeah,
from what
please
I'm from
love. Exactly. Listen carefully. You can listen into not what they say, but what they don't say. Tells you how they hate their children, your children, and all children. Trust me, listening to what they don't say, listening to what they should be saying, but they clearly aren't going to say. It lets you know how they hate children. They don't just, he doesn't dislike this little boy. He hates this little boy.
why do you think that is?
You tell me, sir. You're a black man. You tell me.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You guys know more about these style of situations than I do.
Well, tell me, why do black men kill black men for stepping on their shoes?
I
Mhm.
don't know. I don't know any black men
Why
that
why
do.
do they want to murder just off of any type of disrespect? Because from now, what I'm hearing them wanting to slap women, shoot women, and all of that because of disrespect. To me, it just brings me back to when I was a young lady. A lot of guys was getting murdered for stepping on shoes and stuff, right? So it was something that was just I'm so macho, I'm so this. You can't be showing me no type of disrespect. So now it's going on to the women now instead of them dealing with the men and overkilling the men. Now they want to overkill the women.
Well,
I mean,
I
that's
don't
the
know.
best I can understand. I'm not a man, so I don't have a man brain. I'm just speculating. I could be wrong. I can listen. Anything I say, I tell y'all is just my opinion. Shit, I don't know.
I don't know. It may be a product of being raised in a single mother household.
What they got to do with a single mother?
How do we
People can
know
be
he was
raised in a
raised
single
in a?
mother and come out fine.
But how
That
do you
that's
know he
a
was raised in a?
that's not everybody.
That was not part of the show. So how did you know he was raised in a single mother household?
No, you were saying in general. You was talking about why guys walk around with all of
Mhm.
that
Listen, I have a
feeling
cousin. Let me
of
let me
wanting.
let me just tell you this here about that single mother shit. His mom and dad was there, put him and his sisters through private school. He never even went to public school a day in his life. And guess what? He was out there in them streets, out there in the world, and nothing to play with. And he was opposite of everything his parents was. So that is BS when they keep talking about the single mother. Listen, if you have 5 children, one or two of them might not come out the way the other 3 or 4 gonna be. Trust me. I see it. You would think, oh my God, this one here is a podiatrist, this one here is a pharmacist, this one here is a RN, and this one here is on crack. Like, where the fuck, how could that be? And they all got the same parents, and they all came out the same house. Come on. Y'all don't want to live in reality. It's all the same shit. But y'all want to
So
blame. I know so many single mothers who have so many successful children. Y'all only want to talk about the children that's struggling. But guess what? The ones who struggling got sisters and brothers who not struggling. Y'all never talk about them. Wow, what's good, Sister Tequila, my baby sister in the building?
Hey, 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 hey. Listen, I have
Hey,
hey ma. So I got
hey,
hair conditioner in my head, so I'm not gonna be up here too long. But I do got this one thing to say. Well, I do have this one thing to say, and it may be extremely problematic what I'm about to say, but I just gotta say it. So and what I'm about to say does not necessarily align with what I believe and what I feel. But this is what Cynthia was talking about when she said, don't birth them, don't birth these males. Because clearly they don't want to protect black boys. Clearly, the black men, when they grow up as grown men, they don't care for the women that they sleep with, for society, or about themselves. Now let me
that's
make
kind
this
of
clear.
that's kind
No,
of
no, 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 no,
confusing.
no. Be quiet. Be quiet. Let me
That's kind of
make
confusing though.
Be
That is.
quiet, please. Let me make myself clear. I do not agree with aborting boys or getting rid of boys. That's not my stance.
I know
But
you
what I'm
don't.
saying is,
But
what
SKC,
I'm
let her
saying
get
is,
her point out.
what I'm saying is, I understand why she said what she said. Because clearly you have a situation here where this boy is trying. I mean, he's just eating food, and you're badgering him. You're yelling and you're fussing about him eating before you. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna say this one thing. I don't have sons, but and everyone knows I have daughters. Their father always made sure that the girls would eat before him. He was the one, and I was a stay-at-home mom, so I would cook the meal, right? And the girls always had their food first. Then he would eat. Then I would eat. Now, most families operate like that. Most families do.
And you know what? Let me tell you something. I told y'all
Really?
my mom died when I was 3 years old, y'all. And my dad would be the one cooking the damn food. But guess what? My dad would call us in and fix our food. My daddy might not eat till an hour later. This is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
These men
Exactly.
know
So
about being
I'm
men.
kind of confused
They
then.
don't
I'm kind of
understand about being men because guess
so
what? My dad never worried about who ate before him or shit. He was the one fixing our plates.
so I'm kind of
Yes. They,
confused then
what are you
because
confused?
if you guys are saying that um the
No, you
things
know what
that
it is, SKC? These men, the ones who are yelling and like this here, may have never seen a man in their home, so they just don't know that. Listen, I'm from the South. My father-in-law is right here in my house. I could call him in here. The damn men in New Orleans can cook their butt off. Men in New
so so
Orleans
is
cook.
so your position that
I never
the
seen men
majority or
being
the minority
handicapped
of
waiting
so
on women. Them men could
so
do everything just as good as a woman.
so y'all are y'all saying that the majority of black men are this way or the minority?
On YouTube is way too much. It's way the majority. Way
So
it's 90 it's
but you
95%.
but you're saying that in real life it's not that way.
And I mean, I'm going to speak for in real life.
Listen
Like
up,
the men
y'all.
that I know in real life
Listen,
do not
hey,
complain and do not care
my
about
people,
children eating
hold on,
first,
y'all. I'm
whether they
sorry.
work the.
I'm so sorry, Tequila. Oh my, oh, not. Go ahead, y'all talk. I'm gonna have to go to Tag Stream real quick, but go ahead. I'm gonna be on mute. God
Yeah,
damn.
I'm just
Okay,
curious. I
so
just want to
What
know
so
did
your
MJ
so
say?
understanding of
whether
it.
Tequila
no, no,
just
let me.
he said Taz just getting into it with a trans woman, and we missing it.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we missing it.
I'm gonna have to. I'm going, girl. I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna have to drop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. I get it, but it's really confusing because on one
No, it
end,
doesn't. Okay, let
people are
me just finish
saying
my
that.
statement and then I'm gonna drop down anyway because I have to wash this conditioner out my hair. This is all I wanted to say. You in real life, I don't know men who complain about children eating before them. I find that extremely weird, strange, and problematic. That's that. On YouTube, no. Most of the men on YouTube complain about bullcrap, things that don't happen in real life. Because children, yeah, they're in school, like she said. So most of the time when they come home from school, they're hungry. My babies are hungry when they come home, and when their dad, he didn't care that they ate before him. Long as his children were fed, that's all that mattered.
Yeah, I just see it in the tequila, so it's and he took it down. Damn.
So you guys are stating this about the minority of black men.
What I'm trying to say is it's clearly not the minority because if I could read this man chat, they were all blaming this man and this woman. I mean, saying, "Oh, you too good for her. Why would you want to be with a woman like her?" And I'm like, "What in the hell? Y'all don't see the problem that he's doing all this in front of a child? Like, this
So
is the
so
reason why
then
I say either
so
these
then
men are that dysfunctional or they're not even meant to raise children. Because
so,
how
so
could you do all of that cutting up in front of this little boy? And what image now do you think as a man he's gonna have of you? And then these men were saying, "Oh, she's gonna have a son husband. She's gonna have a son husband." You know why? Because he's gonna know. God damn, these men was assholes. I wasn't even doing nothing wrong. I wasn't in trouble. All I was trying to do was eat dinner, and I got cussed out, talked about, berated for eating a damn curry chicken dinner. Like,
but y'all are saying that in real life that's not happening a lot, right?
it's happening enough for that many men to be on the side of that damn degenerate pookie, that degenerate bandit.
So
If
are
real
they so are
man
they
was
the
doing that,
majority?
they should have
So are
said,
they
"You know what, dude? You wrong for that, man. First of all, that's a little boy right there. Why you handling that situation like that in front of him? Man up, man. If you want to talk to her, why you didn't say, baby, come step in the room?"
so if you could help me because I'm slow and dumb. Um so is Cynthia G talking about the people online or is she talking about in real life?
She talking about all you Manosphere bandits.
So she's only talking about online, right?
Oh, oh Lord, hold on. Who is broke niggas? Is this my please? Who is that? I hope this Renee. Who is this? Do you know who that is? Tequila?
Now we can't even see who it is because you got that banner up. We can't
Oh,
see.
good. Oh, yeah, that's why I have the banner up.
Yeah.
Yes, Renee.
Hey, hey, sis, I miss you.
Hey, Renee.
Renee! Hey, girlie.
Hey, Renee.
Hey. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
All right.
Good,
I
good.
miss you, girl.
Well,
And I
I miss
only
you
have the
too.
banner up because if y'all wasn't on my last live, the live before the last one, I had to take it down because I got porn by a white penis.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Yeah, so and it was
So,
and it was by a black man because I made sure I saw him on screen that day, and he still did it. So
sheesh.
That's
Well,
sad.
no, I wanted to come up because I kind of heard bits of the conversation and everything, trying to, pop up to listen to a crime show, and I happened to see that you were live. But okay, so I see that this continuous him basically wanting you to say it's really just the minority. So don't
No,
complain about the minority concerning the
I really
majority.
don't know.
But
I really don't know.
but
I was
no,
just asking a
but
question.
no, yeah. But what I came up here to say is that last time I checked, these dudes on YouTube are real actual people, which means that there's a bunch of dudes in the chats saying this. There's a bunch of dudes because this story is also spreading on TikTok. It's all on
Oh, okay.
TikTok. Dudes are literally
Mm-hmm.
agreeing to it. So it's more than what you think. But just because
N- It's
Mule
not what I
just
think.
happens to
I'm
have a
asking a
father,
question. I don't
well,
know.
no, 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 no. I'm not done. Mule, just because Mule has a father that fed them first, just because Tequila's children's father fed the girls first, that doesn't mean that basically what they're saying is the majority of men do what their father and her child's
yeah,
father did.
and
Yeah,
Renee, I
that's
was
why I was
not trying
asking.
to say that's the majority. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I feel like this is problematic. That it's even a issue, something to talk about. That is the problem. And the second thing is, the biggest thing is, why would you say all that in front of the boy? You should not be talking all of that noise and crap in front of that son. That is another thing. And he kept emphasizing that he ain't even my son. You know what I'm saying? And he kept saying that right in front of the little boy and put the camera on the little boy while he eating. How you think that is going to affect that child? That's the problem I'm having. And this man seemed like he's a black man who just seemed like he don't want to understand that this is wrong on so many different ways.
So the Renee lady, do you think it's the majority? I'm just curious. I don't know. I'm asking the
As
question.
far as
Why
the
do you
eating
keep asking
first
us
or
if
just
it's the majority?
toxicity,
We
period.
don't know. We don't know. We're not in everybody damn home. We are examining that video clip, and we're examining that over 3,000 people thumbed
Mhm.
it up. And all of the comments that I could see was from men saying that the woman was the problem, man. You need to dump her. She ungrateful. This that, and the other. Like, they're all on this man's side. And
So
nobody but me and maybe three people said it's a shame that little boy got to live through this. It's a shame that little boy got to hear himself getting put down and keep getting called not his son.
so let me jump in real quick. So I don't know why the question keeps coming like, is it the majority? Nobody knows if it's the majority or even the minority. So we're not going to say, oh, well, since it's not the majority, it must just be the minority, because then that's just making a point of, well, it's not all of us. And just
Well,
no,
no,
nobody
that's
knows
not
if
my
that, right.
that's not my
But you
point.
keep
My
asking that question as if we know that that's the majority or the minority. None of us
Yeah,
know that.
I was just asking because you guys have more experience and knowledge of those things than I do.
I don't have more experience or knowledge of knowing every man
Listen,
in the
you've been
world.
a black
Right? Like, why
man.
do you keep saying
I've
that?
never been a black man. So I think as a black
Yeah.
man, you have more experience and knowledge of being. Have you ever been a
I
black
don't
woman, sir?
I
I
don't
mean, I think you're a black man. Are you a black man? Let's first clear this up. Are you a black man?
I'm a man that's black.
Okay, so I'm a woman that's black. So I would hope that you think that you have more experience of being a black man than me, right? Or than us, because you're the only black man here. Everybody
Okay.
else is presumed to be black women, right? I'm a black woman. Everybody here is black women. You're
No,
the
I'm a
only one,
tree.
huh?
I'm a tree.
I identify as she said. I identify as a tree. Shit, like
Yeah, I'm a
yeah.
tree.
Okay, so
Fuck
we
it.
have a tree We have a black woman, and we have Tequila. What you are, sis? A wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be a
I'm
Twinkie or
No,
saying,
something?
I'm just a desk.
I
Okay,
want to
yeah,
be a
just be a desk.
sweetheart.
Okay,
I'm a
well,
Hmm.
sweetheart.
can I identify as a coon?
You
I
are. That's
mean, you can
your
identify
name.
whatever you want to
You
identify
can
as.
be,
Okay.
We can all do
yeah.
that.
If you want to be
Yeah.
a coon, be a coon.
I'm gonna
Yeah, and
tell
it'll
I'm a
you.
be
desk.
okay.
She's a tree. You're a coon. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. So as a coon, I am unaware of a lot of these occurrences between black men and black women and their children, and a lot of the dysfunction that happens between
Because you
the
don't deal
groups.
with, you don't have
Because
black
I
kids.
don't I don't really have that experience like that.
You don't have black kids. You have mixed
Well,
kids, right?
no, that doesn't necessarily make somebody a coon because they usually coons would have experience with black families and everything. There's just something about black families that triggers them to say coonish things. They know about black families, they've been around them, and it's
Yeah,
something about black families, black people, period, that they just don't like. And that makes them a
yeah. That's
coon
what I
because
thought. The
they say
definition of a coon is
certain
they hate
things that
black
makes
people,
them
right?
coonish.
So,
They
so
already know
what
about black
experience do
people.
you have since you identify as a coon? Do you only date outside your race? Is that what you're saying? You don't have the experience um with black people? You don't
Well,
know black
well,
people? Like, what are you saying?
yeah,
Because I don't
I
understand.
ha- I have black siblings and black parents, but no, I don't. I haven't dated. I'm married, so
But before you
Okay.
got
Well,
married,
that
did
doesn't
you
make
ever
you a
date a
coon.
black? Did you ever date a black woman before you got married?
no.
That
Okay,
doesn't make you a
so
coon. That just
yeah.
makes you somebody
Yeah,
that I
I
guess
don't think that
dated
would make
somebody
you a
that you like.
coon. So let me ask you something, SKC. In my opinion, from what I think, I was taught a coon is just a self-hating person, right? So you hate other
Do you?
people.
Yeah. Do you hate black people?
No, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you guys if I hated
Right.
people.
So why would you identify as a coon?
Um, well, a lot of the ideas and the views that I have, the black community as a whole has stated that those are coonish thoughts, and many times they've accused me of being a coon. So I just accepted the moniker.
Oh,
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
okay.
I
that's how
mean,
you choose to be,
If
then
that's what you,
I
yeah.
call myself the mule, right?
I'm not supposed to
And I call
say about
myself
that.
the mule because I was always told I was a mammy or mule and all this shit when I first came here. And so I can see that because I do try to call shit right is right and wrong is wrong. I do try to call stuff down the middle of what I think is fair, right? I do lean more towards the woman side. I will be honest and say that I do have a slight bias, but no, I am not always going to be one way or the other. That's so I am the mule, and I do try to call shit down the middle. And guess what? I will carry you on my damn back if I have to, if I think you worth saving, right? So I will say that. And if you say I mule for my sons and my daughter, yes, I did. I was a mama, I was a mule. Guess what? I did all of that. I never missed track practice, football game, drama club,
Yeah,
theater.
yeah.
I never missed
I was
not.
just
I'm a
wondering,
damn
Mule, from
mule.
your perspective. I was wondering from your perspective, Mule, the thing that you were just playing, and all of you ladies, your perspective, is that normal in Black America?
About feeding? What? Talking about feeding
Listen,
somebody first?
Listen,
No.
I don't know. I don't know what
Because
everyone
that's
is
what the
doing in
whole
their
video is
lives.
about.
We listen. We
it
don't.
is normal. It's
We
normal right
can I just say this?
now. Tequila, let me get
We
this.
don't know what everybody's.
No, bump that. It is normal. SKC, it is normal in Black America. Yes, it's normal. And you know what else is normal? All of a sudden now, it's normalized that these men are saying black women um shouldn't talk over them. Women have to be submissive. They want to put black women back as second class citizens. That is normal black men behavior. So yes, because we're not gonna pussyfoot around this conversation the whole damn night. It's
You
Let me
talking
ask
about
you
the
something.
video
Hold on.
about
Hold
the
on, real
boy?
quick. Hold on, real quick. Let me ask you something because somebody wrote something in the chat. Do you overly praise white people? Because there, right there, is a kind of a difference. Like, because if you overly praise white people versus black people, when white people do the same exact type of things, then that in itself is kind of coonish behavior when you make it seem like that they're tip top perfect and you put them on a pedestal versus them doing the same exact things that black people do, and you saying black people basically ain't shit, but white people are better.
Yeah, because they the one who started the shit.
Because if you do that, then yeah, that is coonish behavior. And really, to be honest, that's up to you if you
Yeah.
want to do it. But I just necessarily just look at it like, don't make it seem like that they just picture perfect or something, because they're not. And so I just would not want to be around in the vicinity of anybody that's like that. Period.
Have you
I
guys
agree. And my thing
have you guys
is,
praised anything that
I agree.
overly praised any white people?
Yeah, that's what I was asking
I
you because
mean,
I saw
this is
something
the
in the
first
chat.
time we ever
I don't know
spoke to
you.
you. We don't know,
Well,
right?
Mule has
And
talked to me a couple of
and I would
times,
like to,
and
can I like
I
to
was just
add?
asking.
Can I may I add to what she was saying? To what Renee was saying. Um, we all know that what white people do, they're no different from us, to be completely honest, because honestly, I come from I guess you could say an upper middle class black family. So I don't know real struggle. But I do know that there are white people that I've been around that are just as like us or way worse than us. They're white poor trash. Especially from where I'm from. We're at this place called Pigtown. People have heard me speak about it, and nobody lives there but a bunch of white poor trash. People that I would never associate with, wouldn't be around. So what I'm trying to say to you is that white people, they are just as effed up as black people. We all are a little effed up out here. They're no better. So if that is your sentiments, then yeah, that is Polish, like she said, because they're no better than us.
Oh, okay. So white people and black people are the same. I think that's an excellent point.
No, I think not just white black people, all there are good people in every race, and there are bad people in every race. I don't want
I
black people to
agree.
get painted like they're just so horrible, like Black America is just so horrible, because it's not. I love
Yeah,
being black, and I love being around black people. I love it. I would not change that for the world.
that's great. I was just wondering if there was anything that
I
I
mean,
ever stated
but you
on the
grew up, but
platform
if you
that
grew up with the,
I was just
I don't
but
know,
wondering
you
if
guys,
there
said,
but
was
I gotta
anything
go.
that I ever stated that was
hey, Renee,
overly
I love
praising
you.
of white people.
All right, Renee.
I love you too. I gotta go. I'm getting ready to go back on break because I'm telling you now, I'm damn near this close to not being on YouTube anymore.
I love
So
you, Renee. I miss you,
I
I
sis.
swear
know, because
again,
we don't even get to see you no more.
I don't be on it. Besides, I might look at like some different types of crime type documentary type things, but other than that, Black YouTube, I
Hmm.
haven't been in Black YouTube. So I just kind of
Yeah,
just been staying away,
I get it,
and I had a great time in Puerto Rico
because
too.
it's toxic. Oh, lovely. Good.
Yeah, so I'm trying to plan my
Okay,
trip for New
we'll
Orleans,
catch you.
Mule. You hear
What?
me, Mule?
Yeah, what you say, sis?
Trying to plan my trip for my birthday to New Orleans next.
When are you going down there?
Oh, my birthday's February, so we're gonna go in February.
Girl, I
But
gotta
then we're gonna
see you.
go. I think we going to probably. Where did she say she wanted to go? I think she said she wanted to go to Texas for her birthday. My best friend. So we trying to get
Come
some.
on
We
to
trying to do
Texas.
more
Come on
stuff.
to Texas.
Yeah, we trying to do more stuff, and that's why I just was like, I'm not about to focus on YouTube. I'm about to go out here and try to visit different places
Live your
besides
life.
for work.
Mhm.
No,
But
SC is not trolling y'all. He is have a real channel. I've actually been there and I subscribed. I want to actually catch him live so I can go up, but because I really want to understand. One thing I can respect about him is he don't come here and curse, and he haven't poem by me. I'm thinking that he's trying to be on the up and up, but it's always like he's here to study black people, as if he's not a black man, and that's the part that puzzles me. Because even if you married to a white woman, sir, you still are a black man. Am I wrong or right? I don't get that about you. And I don't attack people for being married to somebody outside their race. And now if you come up here and you just self-hating and start talking about all the horrible stuff about black people, then yeah, I'm gonna feel a certain way. But I mean, I'm not understanding because he's saying there's no such thing as cultural appropriation. That is a damn lie. And everybody knows
Well,
that's
well,
a lie.
I was just replying to. I think her name is Weird Flex because she stated we're all Americans. It's American culture. So if that is true, then that means that there couldn't be any such thing as cultural appropriation because it's all the same culture.
No, it's just that we're different groups inside of America.
No, it's different cultures.
Yeah,
Like that's stupid.
not
Come
Irish.
on now, you know there's different cultures. We're just saying there's good and bad people in every race, every culture.
What is
There's
wrong?
different cultures between black people.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
this is
understand
weird.
that. I was just replying to what Weird Flex stated.
Are
She
there not
stated we're all
subcultures?
Americans. It's American culture.
Are there not
Now I
subcultures?
yes, I believe that there are subcultures, and
Okay.
I and
And
I
there's
and, and I kind
subgroups,
of and I
right?
kind of wonder, are all subcultures equal?
Equal as in what?
Yes.
No, no, no. Equal as in what? What's your
Equal
what's the equal? What do that consist of?
outcome, benefits to society, benefits to their family makeup, structure, interactions between the genders, interaction between adults and kids, are all cultures equal in those regards?
Wouldn't that be basis on individual or group perspective?
Perhaps, but we can also look at how
Not
they
perhaps. That's
interact.
what it is. It's not
Well, but
perhaps because
we
everything's by perception. But then you
okay.
have to also talk about. I understand where you was gonna lead into. You're gonna talk about stats and the overall, basically the overall message that you get from the stats is whether if something is working and if something is not working. Correct?
No, ma'am. I wasn't going to bring up any stats or anything. I was going to list what the people themselves state about their own culture.
Okay, so with the black community and I know like you have this type of like looking and observing when it comes to the black community because it seems like you really don't associate yourself with the black community or what is perceived as the black community, but the black community is highly open to basically letting all their negative and their positive hang out, right? it just seems to it just seems to be when it comes down to our culture, the negative things about our culture is highlighted. It's even deemed as entertainment for other people outside of our culture. Whereas with other people with their negative things, they act like they don't exist. Even though we can have just as much proof, video, Photoshop, and recordings to prove that they do just as much degenerate and things that we are stereotype as doing on a regular basis. I just find it quite funny that the same ones who can always pinpoint all the negative things about black culture or the subculture of black culture, but never can point to any of the positive things. You act like those things don't exist. And the reason why you don't focus on those things because you're not looking for them. You're looking for something to critique. You're looking for something to bash. You're looking for something to stroke your ego, as in, oh, I'm not this. I won't do this. I would never do that. I would never carry myself that way because it's an ego thrilling thing to you. I'm sick of these type of conversations where you're trying to pin other cultures against black people when other cultures are doing the same thing, and in fact they're doing it more. If you're going to even talk about the American culture, America specifically, since white Americans are the majority, that means the majority of all the negative things that's happening is happening by their community on this continent. So just to only pinpoint the one of the third largest group as the majority of doing everything is bullshit. Do we
Well, I
have
have a
problems?
well, I
Absolutely.
have
Yeah,
well, I
go
have a
ahead. I'm sorry.
question. Well, I have a question. What have I pinpointed about Black America that they were doing that was negative?
Well, it is. I'm gonna just go off of my opinion and my assumption by what I was listening. It just seems like you have this stance where you don't believe that anything within the black community is working. You also try to equivalate communities as whether if they're equal in success, like you said it out your word, you said it the words out your mouth. You said whether they're successful in marriage, successful in raising children. So everything is you're equating each other amongst different communities, right?
Well, no, I was gonna ask what the communities themselves say about themselves.
Right.
So
And like I
you
did.
like when you were talking about all of the things that um I believe that you said that I was trying to pinpoint that is negative. I'm just asking you, what have I pinpointed that was negative?
Like I said before, I can't say personally what exactly you pinpointed. I said my assumption, my perception is that you're pinpointing that all the black community do is talk about all the horrible things and how unhappy they are about their community. And then I brung it up how you're trying to equate other people's community because we're not having those same type of conversations that happens in the black community out in the open is not really being had that vocally amongst other communities, even though we know they're having these conversations, even though we know that they're doing the same things. Those conversations are not highlighted. They're not pushed to the front center to be on spotlight for everybody to critique and dissect bit by bit and pieces and puzzles and all that stuff like that. So, like I said, it's
Hmm.
my assumption.
Oh, okay. I mean, everybody is welcome to have their assumption. And
But you can correct me if my assumption is wrong.
I mean, I can, but I would just rather just stick to the facts. It's I
But
would
so what? But
if there
I'm
if there
I'm
was
trying to.
something if there was something that I pinpointed on or that I tried to highlight that was negative about Black America, I would like for you to state what that was.
Well, I would actually like to know what is your stance then, because since my assumption or my perception is on the basis how you frame your argument. So if my assumption is wrong, I would like you to clarify what is your stance.
Well, my stance is if you were to scroll up in the chat, as Mule has stated before, I was asking questions and trying to gain a proper understanding from people who know more about these situations and have had more conversations in the about these type of things,
Okay.
so that I could understand them better. That's why I was asking
So,
questions.
so are you referencing the your cultural appropriation statement?
No, no, I was just replying to what the person stated. They stated, "Hey, we're all Americans. It's all American culture." And I was like, that's kind of confusing because if that's the case, then people wouldn't use certain comments like, "Oh, they're culturally appropriating things." There has to be, it can't be everyone is just all American culture. There has to be some subgroups in it.
Right, there is subgroups, but there
Well,
is a overall umbrella of American culture. You do realize that, correct? Like two things can be right at the same time.
Right.
There is things
You
that
can have
all
a
of us
dominant
as there's
you can have a dominant culture and then you can have subcultures.
yes, that's correct. So the dominant culture, a lot of things that we do in a dominant culture where we are fixated with with like basically what's the word, social media, like like social media have literally done taken over our country, right? We are now all exposing our children to things that they was normally wasn't exposed to before. There's not that many family orientated of series or TV shows anymore that doesn't have to do with violence, drugs, prostitution, or anything of that sort, right? We have more reality
I don't know.
TV shows.
I think there are.
Not really. Not
Like, let me
really.
give you an example. We like to share and look at Khan Academy. I think we think that it's very educational, and I think that there's a large series of various programs right on YouTube that are under the YouTube Kids section.
Okay, so that's the YouTube Kids section. What are you looking at when with like regular YouTube?
There's a variety of things that I look at, but I
Hmm.
mean, I don't think that the majority of it is negative.
No, I mean, I'm not trying to say that the stuff that you look at is negative, right? That just goes on the basis of what people are into, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so there is a lot of pushing in our social media or just dealing with technology period in America right now. We are focused, we are hyper focused on negativity. We're hyper focused on the things that we say that we don't want to see in our community, but we actually gravitate to these things when it comes to even watching shows and movies and going to the movie theaters to watch, right?
Repeat that one more time.
Like I'm saying, a lot of communities, especially in our community, we say that we don't like the crime, we don't like the drugs, we don't like the grooming of children, we don't like the trafficking and all the stuff like that. But yet,
Mhm.
a lot of people can say that we are complicit in this negative part of our subculture because we also gravitate to shows that highlight those negative things that we say that we don't like in our culture. Correct?
Yes and no. I think some people view it as more along the frame of entertainment and can make the line of demarcation in entertainment.
But
Well, I think
are
that
they
some
though?
people, well, I think that some people, because of different portions of, I think a combination of family makeup, cultural norms, and mores that they feed more into entertainment as a reflection of real life than just entertainment being entertainment.
I think we can be quite honest that the that line that you was talking about, that line has been blurred for quite some time. I think we can be very honest about that. The line that you're
For
talking about people knowing that what is should be perceived as just entertainment and a thrill is actually being shown in real life. Like most of the stories that are coming out in these shows and stuff is somebody's life experience in whatever community, right? That's why it's so relatable, correct?
to some,
To some.
like to give you an example. Hey babe, have you ever seen The Wire? All right, so I don't think like a show like that would be very relatable to my wife and her people.
Well, the thing about it is, I know your wife is white,
Listen,
right?
can I jump in?
Ask her, have she
May I jump in because the
has
show?
she seen the Dukes of Hazzard?
Listen,
Have she seen any of these here crime movies that's only white people in it? Listen, that was a bullshit movie you just did.
I know, I was going to call. I was
hey,
going to call her that
can
because
I say
Sheila.
something? Can I say something about The Wire? So here's the thing: The Wire was filmed in the city that I lived in and grew up in, right? And that's not even a show that I necessarily watched. I just know it was filmed here. There are a lot of black people who've never seen The Wire. I could go ask my grandmother right now, Grandma, have you seen The Wire? She's gonna say, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So like that was bull crap. Like, are you kidding me, sir?
Right, but see, that's
Are
why
you kidding
but
me?
but that's why I frame my talking points from the beginning, on the way I did towards him, about what my assumption was by coming from him. You assume that your wife, whatever her nationality or ethnicity is, would not be what watching The Wire wouldn't be conducive to her and her family, but yet you will believe that that is more conducive to us, pertaining to because of our ethnicity or where we live in our location or where or how we grow up, when you have
No,
Sheila here
no, no.
who
My
specifically.
my my.
Hold on,
What
guys.
what I what I
Listen,
was
I
let me,
stating.
grew up in Baltimore City.
wait, hold on, y'all.
I grew up in Baltimore City.
Let me play a little bit of his show so y'all can know who we're talking to. This is SKC. SKC, can you put in the back your thing so I can put it on the channel?
Yeah, I can try.
Well, that's his intro music. So you know it's not us.
Deep work. And I don't know, I'm trying to implement some of these things that I've been reading so far in the opening chapters. I think right now, where I'm at, page 95. Yeah. So I'm like getting into the various rules of deep work, and I don't know. I so far I would recommend the book. It's quite fascinating. But
I have a very boring show.
holy crap!
But what does
having these conversations?
You saying you have a very boring show? But what does ESFB mean?
Oh yeah, that's a hypothesis.
What does ESFB stand for?
Eat, sleep, fight, bus.
Okay, by the STD numbers, right?
Yeah.
So you saying black people eat, sleep, fight, and then bust?
Well, I'm saying that is a cycle that I
Eat,
think.
sleep, fight, bust by the STD number. See, I didn't catch you live. When I saw that you were live, you had just ended the show, but I had planned on going up there. And that's why I have my notifications set. But at that time, I just missed you barely that day.
Oh, okay.
But I went back and listened to this, y'all.
Back and forth with the missus, and of course, certain conversations stick in her psyche longer than others. Those that have to do with her profession, that of medicine, naturally would have more of an appeal to her because besides all of the social stigmas that I talk about and communitized stuff, and even when I get into principles of action and behavior, she likes those things, but the mere mention of anything that had to do with medicine, holy crap, I could not get her to stop. I mean, it was just churning in her mind over and over. And so she was looking up the numbers about about a study that came out in Houston that people were talking about so far as the STD rate, and how there was I believe it was 128% increase in congenital syphilis amongst mothers giving birth to their children. And that sent us both down this spiral. I mean, she took up half of my
my Clearboard and was jotting down different things, and we haven't completed it yet, but I wanted to clear some of this out of my mind so that I could get back to my other work.
Okay, because you talk real slow and
Yeah, I'm very boring.
yeah, so yeah, but this is the thing. I know that's not you. See, I can see people, I can read people, and I want to tell you this. This real calm, collective guy, I think that you are a kind of calm guy, honestly. But I do think that there is a rage in you, a real rage. And I can sense it when you talk. It's like a Jeffrey Dahmer. It's a real subtle undertone. Even worse than Jay Prince, honestly. It's just you can cover it, you can mask it. Some people never even try to mask their anger issues or whatever, but I see you learned it real good, but I can hear it. I actually prefer people who don't cover it or mask it because you guys are even more dangerous because you make people perceive you to be nice. And I'm not saying that you're not nice. I'm saying that you're hiding something. I just don't know what it is. It's like you hiding anger. Or are you trying to swallow a hatred or anger? And I see it. I just want you to know. I know that it's something so deep in you. And let it out. Let it out. Let it out, brother. We here for you.
And that's an interesting take. I think harboring anger is bad for one's health.
I just think, personally, I think that he dabbles in Machiavellianism, and this is why we are getting this very one tone type of response and seeming of calmness and rational from him,
You might
because
be right.
he doesn't really care, right? Because he's observing, right? So he's above the fray.
Mhm.
So for him, him just talking to us it's like, in his mind is like, I'm not really, throwing my pearls to swine. I'm just engaging and observing, and I'm taking notes, and I'm experimenting. So
Yeah.
I just want to know, what did us mere mortals do so good to have your acquaintance with us, sir?
Oh, I too am mortal and flawed. It's I think learning and observing certain things and taking notes helps with the writing process because I do have various projects that I wish to engage in the future. And as I learn and get to understand the different characteristics of certain people from their perspective, from their life perspective, it helps me as a writer.
So
Not
let me
necessarily.
actually tell y'all something. A couple days ago, I watched a movie with my family called Chevalier, and it was this great black man named Chevalier. His first name was Joseph, right? The name of the movie is Chevalier. And he was born in America on a plantation. His mom was born not free. His dad was the slave master. But his dad found favor in that woman and allowed her to have her children learn and read and play music. And she taught him the violin. Now, this man was a Frenchman. He brings him to France because he wants him out of the deep south where he can be protected. And because he has such an overwhelming talent, he wants him to do better because that is his dad, right? His son. So he brings him there and he brings him to a private school. He looks all about 10. And he tells him when he leaves him, listen, you must not fail. You must be excellent at everything. Because even though these people won't accept you, nobody can dismiss you if you're excellent. So they show the movie goes on, he getting his ass kicked, y'all. But in everything from fencing to reading and mathematics and everything, this slave boy excels. And as a violinist. So they start the show with him challenging Mozart at the Paris Theater, right? This unknown black boy just goes up there and challenges him, and he gets on stage, and the guy got so flustered, right? But this is based on a true story. I believe you are that person. When the boy dad dies, he sends his mom to Paris to be reunited with her son. Even though because he was a illegitimate, so he didn't leave him nothing in a will. But because he sent him to that fine fancy school, he earned a living for himself, right? So the boy dad sends part of the thing. He freed her and sent her to Paris to her son. He was disgusted by his mom. It was a reminder, a constant reminder that he never really fit in, that he always had to bow his head, that he was lesser than. And I don't care if you married to somebody outside your race, I know you never fit in. You always having a constant reminder that you're different. You can't look at your wife and see no part of you. You probably can't even look at your kids and see no part of you. And that's just the truth. Your in-laws always think, and they always talking about you behind your back. She married a nigga. I mean, that's just how it always gonna be. And that's how it was for him. Even the so-called friends he had talked about him behind his back. Not even bad. Well, he can't go. Joseph can't go because, you know what I'm saying? Because he was not one of them. And I think that's a problem that some people who interracially marry feel, but then you want to feel just more superior than your own race because I can't be better than her race. So now I just need to be the top of my race. Is that how you feel?
I don't know. Let me ask my wife. Hey, babe.
We
Do you
can
think
never hear
that
that answer, so you can stop pretending like you're talking to a human. Because you might be talking to a sex doll. I can't hear her answer not one question. I keep hearing you say, hey, babe, and nobody answers.
Do you think I fit in with friends and family? Yeah. Any issues? Any bad
Hey, babe,
blood or anything?
does he look like your family?
Mew.
No,
Not look
hold on, Jose.
Okay.
Does he look like your family, babe? Does he resemble anyone in your family?
You're talking to me. I have an earbud in.
Oh, I mean, do you resemble anyone in her family?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you?
You don't look like now one of your sisters and brothers. Come on.
Do you feel like does she see her father in you, her uncles in you? Come on, man.
Why would she want to do that? That seems kind of weird.
That's not weird for you to look like somebody
Absolutely.
in your family. I got half sisters and brothers, and we favor. So I mean, and I all got the same daddy. So I mean,
And you have to
some of us
speak up,
favor.
love, because I don't think anybody can hear you. But would you want me to look like your dad?
You could, if you was a twin, you would look like the dad. If you was a twin, so
Yeah.
what? It's like a nephew
Yeah.
can look
Would
like
you
a
would you
nephew
want
can
me
look like an
to
uncle.
would
A
you want
niece
me
can
to
look like an
resemble
auntie.
your brothers?
Without what?
I'm gonna just say it like this, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that it's
drop
kind
off.
of weird. I don't understand that
I'm
It's
gonna
point of
not
drop
view,
off.
but
weird.
okay.
That's not weird. Where you from? You from Planet X or something?
I
sir.
mean, do you have children? Do you not want, if you have a male child, for him to resemble you, to have some characteristics of you?
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
just
you were saying?
ridiculous.
You heard me. If you have male children, you don't want them to have no kind of characteristics of you or resemble you at all or have no morals like you or favor you or nothing. Like, this is bizarre to me.
Yeah, you just mentioned two different things. You can have the same um, character, mores, thought patterns with people who don't look like you.
So, did you get yours from people that don't look like you, or did you get it from your parents?
Both,
You got it from both.
both.
So, outside people raised you.
Say what?
Outside people raised you.
You can say so in a sense. I did not get all of my ideas from my family and my parents.
Where did your foundation come from? Do you think you're a decent person? Do you think that you have a noble character? Are
I hope
those
so. I
are those
strive to.
foundations that you think that you received from your parents, or did you receive it from outside sources?
Well, I don't think that it would be right for me to state whether I have those characteristics because I think that those are judged by others. My actions would be judged by others, whether I'm a good person or a
I
noble
mean, yes, absolutely.
person or
They
so
were they're
forth.
they're naturally are
I
judged
think it
by
would. I think
others,
it would. I
but
think it would be
I'm
quite
assuming,
egotistical for me to claim that I'm any of those
but
things
I'm
without
assuming
an outside opinion.
But I'm assuming that you're believing that if you're having no complaints, your wife chose you to be her husband, you get along well with her family. I'm assuming that you also believe that you have those positive traits. Am I right to assume that?
The positive traits of what?
Like good character, morals. You said that you are not the one to judge that, only people can judge that by experiencing you. But I'm
Cor-
understanding that I'm going to ask you, I'm assuming that you believe that you must have those traits because you haven't heard anything outside of that from your wife in her family, right? That's your family, right?
Um, Also, friends, workmates,
Right.
other
So
associates.
have anybody declared those attributes to you, or have they declared other ones?
Some have, others haven't. Like, there's many black people that say that I'm a coon. So I accept all of the thought patterns, and then I try to assimilate all of those and do the best I can to strive
Yeah, but
towards
coon is
being better.
different. But coon is different, right? Because coon is referencing to a specific thing, as in whether or not you have love and admiration or respect for your ethnicity or your race. I'm talking about generalized attributes that make somebody a value man, right? Is he a good father? Is he a good husband? Is he a good friend? Is he a good coworker? Is he commendable? Is he loyal? Do he have integrity? I'm asking you, out with your family being the ones that can only be the one to judge that, have you received other attributes, negative attributes towards you? Have they said that to you, or have they listed those attributes that I said?
Yeah, they hold me in good standing.
All right then. So you're under the assumption that they hold you within good standing and offer their perspective that you're doing what you want to do. Now I'm just saying, do you believe that did you get those things solely from an outside force, or do you believe that you got majority of that from an outside source? Or did you get that from the foundation in your household?
I think I got it from both, and to explain, because I know that sometimes when I've stated this to others, they found it to be confusing, but it's never been a position of my parents to for me to only absorb the things that they have taught. Um, a lot of times they instructed me to read others, to interact
Mm-hmm.
with others. We had a pretty large network of people that we dealt with. So
Mm-hmm.
I was always encouraged to learn from multiple sources.
Right. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. So you're not gonna say so you believe that your, I guess, attributes that make you in good standing with the people and the loved ones in your life is contributed to outside resources, the knowledge that you have learned from going to seek out your own resources, and some foundational things that you got from your household, foundational attributes that you might have received from your parents. And I think one of them is that the simple fact that they told you to say, now, hey, don't just take everything I say for face value. Go and find out for yourself. Correct? So would you think that that would be a good attribute that your parents gave to you? To for you to go find your own answers and not just take everything that somebody say at face value?
Yeah, but I wouldn't qualify it in that sense. It was not just the idea of don't take what they have to say at face value. What they tend to uh, on is the idea of, hey, this is the information that I found. This is how
Mm-hmm.
I researched it. I want you to take a look at it yourself. You have to read as well, because something could happen to us, and we may not be around anymore. So you need to understand the process of how to gather good information to disseminate from bad information, so that you can learn how to do that and pass it on.
Right. So do you consider that a good uh something that they passed on to you? A good thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of good things that they passed on to me, and there was a lot of good things that I gathered from other sources.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
I'm
think that
I'm
that would
I'm
actually be a good thing for um, Black people as a whole,
Can I
uh,
ask you a
to
question? Do you like
to
Big J?
gather the best ideas from all over.
I think that black people has to decide what they want to do for themselves. I would like to take the same route that your parents took with you. Here's the information. Here is my perspective. If I need you to go read for yourself, find out for yourself, and come to your own conclusion. I do not think that anybody has the right answer. Some people are just lucky that when they make a decision, it worked for them, and for others, it don't. I do believe that having that open mind to basically, experience or gain information from other people is good. Like, it makes you more well-rounded and cultured. But, the whole thing about it is at the end of the day, you're going to have to make a choice, right? You're going to have to make a choice, and it has to be something that you're willing to accept, whether it's good or bad. And taking things as a learning experience and then growing from it. And then also trying to learn not to repeat the same mistakes all over again, right? Not doing forms of insanity. But my whole point of saying all this is that it's I I'm not sure if you're coming over here to be disrespectful, purposely, but I'm just letting you know I find it highly offensive. And I think that a lot of people on the panel finds it highly offensive that you come with this arrogance and this stance that you're in a better position because of A, B, C, and D, and who you align yourself with personally that is beneficial for your life. And that all that black people need to do with all the mistakes that they are doing, if they will look outside their community and look for guidance and assistance and help or whatever not, it's highly offensive because you're putting yourself in a position of a superiority, and you're putting my community, the Black community in a position of inferiority or as a child that needs to be guided. And for many years, almost over 600 years, we have been in this position where we've been trying to fight this type of mindset that we are inherently children and will always remain children, and that we will need guidance in everything that we do. And I do
Well, I
believe that
well I
you,
well I apologize if I've caused any of those thought patterns or emotions to arise. I do not think that I'm better than anyone. I'm heavily flawed. Um, However, I do believe that there's a such thing as better decisions to be made.
there are better decisions that can be
And
made,
and
but
and
you have to lead.
I think sometimes people may feel a certain way about people who have made better decisions.
Those things can happen, but then you have to also put in
Hey,
nuances.
can I ask you a question? So, what better decision do you feel? Do you feel you is your success purely based upon who you married, or did you accomplish anything other than marrying outside of your race? What is it that you feel like you made a better decision, or have made a better life for yourself with? Other than, is it only purely because you married outside of your race?
No, I wasn't saying the idea of decisions as a personal slight or attack to anything. I was saying in general when we speak about people in general. Some people make bad decisions. Some people make good decisions. And I think that is the way that you can differentiate between people. It's not saying that they're innately better than someone. No, nobody's better than anyone. We're everybody are human beings, but there are some human beings that have set their minds to making bad decisions, and there's been others that make good decisions.
Let me ask you something. I'm glad you said that. So in our society, I can honestly tell you that you might say that some black women are ratchet or whatever they want to say loud, right? But in the culture, is it that we try to get away from the hood because of ratchet females and loud females, or is it that everybody try to get away from the hood because of crime and the men in our community are crime and our communities are crime ridden because of the men? I don't believe you want to be fair about this. When people you can use a lot of things to say, and I can say some of it might be true, some bad behavior on the women. I say, hey, they are part of that. You adapt to your surroundings, your environment, right? But I will say this, I never feel like I'm going to lose my life when I pass a black woman. I've never been robbed twice by a black woman. I've been robbed twice at gunpoint, right? So when you're sitting up here saying that the black women are making the community so bad, are you not going to just be honest that it's guys that's usually doing the shooting and the killing? Are you not going to be honest that it's guys that are doing all the crimes and burglaries and home invasions and robberies and rapes, shit on that? All of the horrible things that are making the community so violent. When we hear violent communities, we think of the black community. And you know what doesn't pop into white people's head? They think of black men. And then the black men get mad and say that it's racial this and racial that. But you know what? I've seen growing up in New Orleans, black men laid out stretched on the street. I've seen a black guy getting shot by another black guy in real time. So I wonder, why is it that you guys want to always study the black women instead of studying the black men?
That's an interesting question. I actually study both, and I think there's only the group can give the answers on those things. So that's why I come and I listen and I take notes, because it's good to understand the perspective of the people who are actually dealing with it, that have seen these things done. Like you stated, you've physically seen these people stretched out. You've
Yeah, wait.
seen
I
these
don't mean to cut you off. Give me a second. Let me address you, hood conservative, right? He says no man is better. Only women are better. Let me tell you this here. If there are better women of a different race, that means by default there are better men of different races. If you tell me the white woman is better than a black woman, you're also telling me that by default the white man is better than a black man. You cannot say one of the same group is better and then their counterpart is not better. It's foolishness. You have to stop that. And this is the problem with things going unchecked. You get away with saying foolishness and everybody just supposed to go along with it. I don't believe nobody is better than me. I don't believe no race of people unless I could see a person get out there and start flying. Then I would say, okay, that race is superior to mine. But there's no race better than your own race. And I understand, brother, you call yourself a coon. I never considered you a coon, but if that's what you want to say, that you're a coon. But my thing is, because you married outside your race, to me, shouldn't make you a coon. What to me will make you a coon is if you hate your people, your brothers, your sisters, the people and that look like you, because now you're with another race of woman. But you know what? To each be his own. Okay, I'm not here to attack nobody. I'm only here to attack that nigga I was attacking earlier. That's it. Okay.
Well, thank you for having me, Mule. Thank you for talking with me, SKC. I'm going to go down and get ready to go to work.
And you were bringing up some real good topics, son. That's why I was quiet, because a lot of times, I don't feel like he come here to attack. I feel like he think like we some damn lab rats, though.
You're absolutely correct, because while he's observing,
Yeah,
and
he's gonna chat
observing
while he's studying us. He's writing us down.
But I'm studying him too. I'm studying him too. So that's my job. But anyway, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good day.
Thank you, MJ, so much. Go help your grandfather. Yeah, no, thank you so much, MJ, for coming up. No, but I just don't, I think it is insulting what she said. It's insulting by default. Because some of the comments that you were putting in the chat, I was trying to ignore, SKC, but talking about you writing this down, you're studying us, all of that, it's just like weird. You've been a black man your whole life. Why are you writing us down? Why are you studying us? As if you're not black?
So you guys don't think that you're interesting?
You told me that on the last show that you came up, you said you had a black mom and a black dad, right?
Yeah.
So why you don't study them?
Because they're not the same.
What do you mean they're not the same?
Well, I would never have come across this conversation at home.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Saying that you're studying me, saying that it's like we're lab rats or something, right? So we done figured out the whole conversation, which I think is a great conversation, nevertheless. But I just feel like it's kind of you don't. If I was to say I'm studying you, brother, you don't think I would? If I was it's like we normal people. We're not abnormal. So you think me having a problem with this man doing the video when he was upset because a little boy ate before him and he ranting and yelling about a kid eating before him? And my thing was, even if he felt like he had a fair argument, that's not even the subject for me, because he could have been feeling like that's the way he was raised. And if he talked to this woman in private and said, you know what? the way I grew up, this, that, and a third. So this is the way I think. And maybe she could say, well, you know what? I never thought of that because I wasn't raised like that. Sometimes you can have differences just in the way you raise if you have better understanding and communication. A lot of things that people make huge, you can get small because they really are small things that people just don't know about each other. This is why a lot of people relationships don't work, right? Because you assume what you have in your doggone mind, somebody else should have in their mind. So my whole thing is the whole thing that was insulting to me was this grown man standing over a boy with a doggone phone or a camera in his face talking about your son eating before me and he ain't even my real son and this, that, and the other. And you know, not one black man said he is dehumanizing this little kid. He keep on calling this little kid this his stuff and keep on reminding him that he not even his real son. He ain't even my real son. And he eating before me and I work 12 hours a day. How much respect can that young man when he get grown is going to have for him? He's going to remember that. And I hope he whip his ass when he get grown. I hope he don't like him, never like him, this, that, and other. Because this man is one or two setting this shit up to abuse that woman or to abuse that little boy. And that is what women need to know. But you know what's unfair for me? All these black men that are on YouTube always talking about the boys. We need to do this for the boys. But when you clearly see somebody mishandling a young boy, and he even made in a comment, and I like Lil Man, he not even disrespectful. So just the little information we got on their family life, he's acknowledged that the little boy is not even disrespectful. We heard him say about 10 times that he not even his son. So, but it's a son that this lady obviously raised that's not disrespectful, and you just so upset. And the lady clearly said, she said, how come he eating before me again early? She said, because he came in here first. He came in here.
Yeah, I find this quite fascinating.
Who there but first? What is fascinating about it? Because you have not one time as a brother, a man who used to be a boy said, you know, he shouldn't have been talking like that in front of that boy. Why wouldn't you as a black man not want to even protect a little black boy? Because the thing is, I don't even know or care about the right or wrong in it if it was handled better.
Yeah, what I find fascinating is the two different perspectives of yourself and and Anton. I like how both of your perspectives are quite different, and I find that fascinating that within the same group, that two people with families
Hold on, please.
have
No,
two
no,
different
sir.
perspectives on how that was
Listen,
supposed to go.
clearly me and you are not in the same group. Please don't say I'm in the same group with Anton. Please.
Well, I'm just saying so far as a black, right?
Who claims that he's married for 19 years and refers to his wife as bitches and whores. This is a man who goes to church. This is a man who wants to always quote Bible scriptures. Have you ever heard me doing all of this here and then in 2 sentences later go to using profanity? Do you ever hear me down somebody unnecessarily? If I curse somebody out, trust me, they deserved it. I don't go out my way to be ugly to people unless you're coming to me to be ugly. Have I ever cursed you since you've been here? Even on the last show, I don't try my best to not disrespect nobody, even though I think you playing in my face. I do think that it's odd to me that a full-grown black man have no idea about black people. It's weird because I don't care where you married off to, whatever, you're still black. You still are black. And you could play the game that you just don't know how black people are. This is so interesting. I'm a case study. Well, study me. If that's what you feel like knowing, hey, study me. But don't lie and think that I'm fooled. You playing in my face. You playing in all our face. You're a black man. You ain't no different, no better, no worse than nobody else. That's it. But for you, you want to feel superior or different or unique because you're with somebody of a different race. If that makes you feel good, hey, more power to you, baby.
Not at all. I'm not a unique individual. Not in the way that some people try to state to make themselves feel, big and better than anyone. No, it's like I'm just a normal, ordinary person. That's why I think people like yourself, like Anton and even the others that have these shows with strong followings of people who you interact with on a regular basis, they give deep insights on thought patterns that I find quite fascinating and enlightening.
Yeah, did you see what's on the screen? Somebody's asking, is he like the supreme king of coons? OMG. Is that
I
what you,
believe
huh?
I believe so. I play around with the thought of being the supreme king of the coons, just as just like a play on words.
Oh my God. I don't know. I just feel like this is weird to me. I mean, if you came up here with like Uncle Ruckus, I think I could handle this better because you have this here thing where you're trying to be so monotone and relaxed. But my thing is, if you're really Uncle Ruckus in real life, show it. You know what I'm saying? Do you feel some kind of way about your mother? You mad that you have a black mother?
No, not at all. I love my mom.
What about you having a black dad? Was your dad not there for you?
No, I love my dad. It's great.
So why? How did you become a coon? That's what I don't get.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with um not being engaged in certain activity. Like earlier today, there was someone that was playing a show and they were reviewing. I don't know if you've ever heard of Professor Glenn Lowry out of Brown University or one John McWhorter. He's a linguist. He studied over in UCLA, but now he's a part-time columnist for the New York Times, and also he teaches at Columbia.
Okay, what about him?
And
What about him?
and well, both of them were having this conversation about a certain attitude out of Black America where certain people believe that they need to be um, bad AMFs. And I found that fascinating because it was like, when I was growing up, I never felt the need to be a bad AMF. I didn't think that that was necessary. But as they were going through it and talking about it, they spoke about how that um, mindset has been embedded into certain sects of Black American culture. And I'm like, that's interesting. I want to see different people that have done that. And online, lo and behold, online, I find people who hold to that thought process where they believe, hey, I don't have to take nothing from nobody, and they can just, use certain colorful language at any given time to anybody for any given reason. If they feel that they have been injured in any way or talked to wrong, they resort to certain forms of ad hominem attacks and insults upon others and all of that. Yeah, I didn't grow up that way. That's not normal to me. But for others, they do find that normal. I find that fascinating, and I'm interested in learning why they feel that way and how they think about a multitude of issues.
Okay, one was good, Mela. Mela says, and I want to say shout out to everybody who joined the chat. Let me see, Care 504, One Tequila, Deacon Dave, Starry Eyed One, Hood Conservative. Y'all can hit the link, it's pinned at the top. Let me see who else I missed. Craft Love, Free Zone Lou, One was good.
Like, have you ever heard of that where people feel that, take for instance, using
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me cut you off right quick. Mela says, don't you people think that you're fascinating? Shaking my head. You don't think you're fascinating as well? Because you're saying you people.
I think I'm fascinating to my wife. she finds me pretty interesting. I hope.
So you're you people to
Yeah.
your wife.
She
You're not
looks at
part
me
of
and she
her people,
smiles.
right? You realize that you're you people to your wife?
I don't know, babe. Do you view me as you people? Yeah, like that concept where you know how people say, "Well, you people." Do you view me like that?
Oh, like if you're black.
Yeah.
Baby, I forget you're black half the time. I just view you as a person.
Oh, okay.
She don't see color at all, right? She blind and deaf. She don't see color at all.
Yeah. They don't believe you, babe. They think that it's obvious that you see me as a self-hating coon.
I don't call your husband a coon, ma'am. So I hope he don't try to misrepresent me. He told me he was a coon.
Self-hating.
I don't know what makes me self-hating. I've heard this for a long time, where people use that type of
I mean,
those
any man
descriptive
who tell
terms.
me
They'll
he's
say
a coon,
you're
I
self-hating.
presume he's self-hating, man.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, I don't know.
Do I do anything that you think that shows that I'm self-hating, love, or no?
How are you guys family?
Show that you're self-hating?
Hmm?
Something that would show that you're self-hating?
Yeah. Do I like harm myself or something, or I mean?
I don't think so. Do I need to check your wrists?
Yeah.
I don't see you lashing yourself or anything.
Yeah. I don't know, but okay. But I'll take it. I mean, if people,
Do your husband hate black people?
Give them what they want.
yeah, I mean, if people
Do
describe
your
it that
wife
way,
feel like
then
you?
I'll accept it.
Do your wife believe you hate black people?
Hey, love, do you think that I hate black people?
No, why would
Why it took her so long to say no?
They said you took too long to answer, and
You know what, Mella? Come on up, sis.
how does that even make sense? Somebody who hates anybody else. Okay, first of all.
uh-huh. Yeah, these are just interesting thoughts. Like I
No,
said,
because
it's quite fascinating. I have my notebook open. I'm taking notes.
let me ask you
And
something.
and
Does
and,
your
it, and
wife
it's
know
gonna
that
work
on you?
very well for my future writings, love. So
No. Does your wife know that you call yourself a coon on YouTube? Please don't
yeah,
have the lady thinking I'm calling her husband out his name. You
my
told me that.
they ask, do you know that I call myself a coon on YouTube?
Yes. I mean, you're SKC. I don't understand it. Do they think that you hide all your stuff from me or something? Is that what it is?
I don't know. That's why I was, yeah.
What kind of relationship do they think we have? Like that we don't know each other and I just randomly married the first guy.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, who are you?
Yeah. No secrets. I mean, so
You have a secret identity or something?
no.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I don't want to get ugly or nothing, but I just think, why did she took so long to say no? Do you sit around your wife and talk about the black community? Because I noticed you never say community. You say community. So you get that from who? Obsidian now?
No, I think probably the other way around. Hey, love. Do I sit and have conversations with you often about the black community?
I mean,
Again, a long pause. Why does it take? Come on now. You probably shaking your head. Say no, babe. Say no. Come on. I'm not about to
Well,
play this game. Please don't ask her no more questions. Because at this point, come on. If I was to ask my husband, babe, I sit up
well,
here
actually,
like men to you, he'd be like,
well,
hell
actually,
no.
the I think the delay is coming in is because she's cooking.
oh, are they saying that I'm taking too long to answer questions?
Yeah. Even though it's like you're cooking trout and whatever else we're gonna have tonight, but and trying to look at the recipe and
What kind
prepare
of
stuff and
trouts?
all of that stuff.
She reading recipes. So she don't know how to cook trout. So what kind of trout? Speckled trout? What kind of trout she cooking?
What's for dinner, love? Now people want to know.
Since you did take, since we're not having salmon, we're having trout. I'm making trout with garlic, lemon, butter, herb sauce, and then some pasta with. I'm just gonna go along with the lemon. It's a white wine lemon butter sauce, and then I'm gonna find the vegetable and just saute it real quick as well.
Ah, okay.
That sounds delicious, but I don't know what type of trout it is still. Is it a speckled trout? What type of trout?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Okay. That was all I asked was what type of trout it was, but anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, I just find this quite fascinating. But yeah, I don't understand why. Do you think that it's odd to learn from other people?
No, the link should be pinned, Hood Conservative. The link is pinned. You don't see it? Do I think it's odd?
Yeah. Like do you not think that you have stuff to teach other people?
I mean, I think that what I'm saying, I believe most people in my mind should agree. It should be common sense, right? It should not be somebody berating a woman and a child, especially in front of a child, and then pointing the camera at it. To me, it should be just part of the human experience to know right from wrong, right? Certain things. Okay, so if my son is in here, I'm not using profanity, right? Certain things you should know not to really do in front of young children. That's all I'm saying. Certain things, certain conversations should not happen in front of children. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I mean,
sitting up here complaining about a little boy getting fed before you, first of all, you took a part of my humanity watching it. I know that little boy felt humiliated. And he probably was embarrassed and he didn't know what to do. You saw how fast, well, you say you didn't see the video and I didn't show the video. But my thing is, listen, it's wrong for you to sit up here and, wow, what's good, Mr. Devastate for you. It's wrong for any man to sit up here and make that big of a problem because a kid ate before you. And all the lady kept saying was, he got in here before you. He came in here first. It wasn't nothing disrespectful.
yeah, I have no dispute with what you're saying. I'm just taking note of the difference of opinion that yourself and that Anton have. I think that it's
So let me
I
ask you a
think I
question.
think that it's interesting. I think that
Does
it's
your wife have to
interesting
feed you
information to
before she feeds your children? Does she have to feed you first?
no.
Is that your rule? What's your rule in your family?
There's no just set rule like that. It's yeah, I don't think that that's necessary.
Oh, okay. Mr. Devastating, did you hear the video I played?
Yeah.
What you think about it?
Oh yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, and I don't think that black dudes in the United States make the issue of who eats dinner first a big fucking issue. Like that's a forefront of the relationship, even if they're not married. I'm just not getting enough info to see, hey, that's an issue. So either that was a skit or somebody blowing that shit up way out of proportion, like Jay Prince dysfunctional ass.
Nah.
Somebody like that. Even though I know that wasn't Jay Prince doing the kid video, but it's motherfuckers like that that like to blow up shit.
But I have a question I want to ask both of you brothers. I don't know, SKC, am I insulting you if I call you a brother? I'm gonna ask you. I want to have something I want to ask both.
No, not at all. And I'll let the other brother answer first. I'm gonna get in here and drain this pasta and help my wife for a little bit.
Okay, his name is Devastating for you. Okay, so Devastating. Oh wait, what was the question?
You got thrown off.
Yeah, got a little sidetracked because I just. Do you think that in the Manosphere? So this guy Anton Daniels, he's supposed to be a high value man, right? They are equating him to like the next Kevin Samuels, right? He's a high value man, right? That's what the word on YouTube streets are, right? Do you think that the Manosphere represent good black men?
No, why would the manosphere represent men at all? Like any man, like straight the fuck up. Like white men, Latino, Asian, especially with the reputation of the black man in the United States since they've been here. There has been really no positive representation whatsoever. And how would these motherfuckers even represent even a percentage, even if it's not 100% of their whatever they're fucking they're trying to post? So yeah, I ain't know. I mean, Anton. If I seen Anton on the street and didn't know his background, uh, he wouldn't stand out to me. I mean, he just looked like just another bum to me. And then when he opened his mouth and be like, "Oh yeah, he definitely a fucking bum." Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, because this is the thing. He clowned a guy on his overnight show.
For buying the flowers, I heard that.
Yeah, for buying a woman flowers. I mean, he was like, "Did you hit after that? You mean you still didn't get the box?" And this is a Christian man, y'all, who be quoting Bible scriptures, who always bragging that he got 19 years in marriage. He's this great holy than our man. He's better than other men because he's successful at being married and successful at business. So he's this high level guy. But what are you trying to? You upset that a guy would buy a girl flowers? To me, if you was teaching men to be good men, you would be like, "Oh, that was a nice thing, dude." You don't even hear about guys buying a woman flowers like that. Why would you be upset? Mela, it's saying your device not connected.
She gotta be still. She moving around.
Um,
Yeah, there's been plenty of occasions, even when I was in my 20s, where I didn't have to really shell out any money or show a gesture for a grown black woman to be interested in me, like sexually. Like, hey, you want to do something? And I didn't even initiate nothing, just because I'm me. Like, I ain't trying to fake shit. For one, I mean that's the only thing I could come up with. But we didn't have. I ain't gonna say we didn't have, because even though we didn't have the internet, we was in a lot of different people's faces and listening to a lot of shit. But only in today's times, a lot of these people are just listening to shit on the internet, social media in general, that don't really mean shit.
I
They
agree.
just love to listen to a motherfucker make noise. That's it. They're not really interested in getting their own life together. They're not really interested in happiness and prosperity and really trying to do something, for their people, or really appreciate other people being happy. They just, whatever's going on, they'll go with it, even if it's against common morals, or being disrespectful to women or men or the black race. They don't give a shit. And there's no standards.
Yeah, I agree. Wow, welcome, Mela.
Hi. Hey, Mule. Hey, everybody.
Hey, did you hear the video I played earlier?
No, I did not, but I got the gist of it. You claim, or not
Well, let
claim,
me
you
play it right
showed,
quick.
Who
Okay, I hope I can
who
see
was
it.
it? Who was it? Who was it?
Anton Daniels said that
Wait,
a
let me
child
play
should
it.
not be served
Wait,
before him or
wait.
something.
No, I'm talking about the dinner video. Miss Universe.
Okay, what's wrong with my son? Okay, hold on, wait. The cable bill, the Wi-Fi bill. Look at him. You go eat, ain't you? Your son eat before me. Okay, but you go. And I take care of little dog. Little dog is disrespectful. But you go get a plate. So why are you complaining? Look at this shit, y'all. I come listen. I'm gonna explain this to y'all. I work 12-hour days, construction. You know how this shit go. 80-degree weather out there, 90-degree weather. I come home. She got curry. What she got? What's this? What she cooked today? Some curry chicken. Curry chicken. Look, her son is eating before me. So what's the issue? You have the plate. So what's the issue? You do shit like this all the time. I told you about that. I told you about that. Still eating. So what's the problem? You're still eating. Leanna, I'm tired of this shit, bro. You disrespectful. Okay, so you don't want to eat? Ain't about me not wanting to eat. How the fuck you gonna feel? Why your son gotta play before me? Because he's a child. Do he pay bills here? Do he pay bills here? No, but he was here first. So how the fuck you get a play? What's the issue? You still. Because I'm the one who pays the fucking bills. It's okay. You still have food too. It ain't about me having food, bro. You missing the whole point, man. I work all day. I should get a plate first. I'm supposed to get a plate first. You gonna feed him before me? You always complaining about this. Everybody eat. It's not about we all eat together then. Listen, it won't be no Leanna, what I tell you when you moved in? That I'm the man of this house and I should be treated as such, right? All you gotta do is cook and do your thing and get your kid. I keep your hair done. I keep your shit did. I take care of little dog who not even my motherfucking son. I take care. There's so much wrong with this picture. I mean, everything is wrong with this picture. And I don't understand how y'all keep putting yourselves in this position. Yo, before we even get into the part where he's not getting fed first, let's look at the 1,000 red flags that come along with this video. First of all, he is step baby daddy. This dude is walking around taking care of another man's kid that's not even his. He don't even got no kid of his own with her. Thank God, because there's some other red flags that go along with this. But this dude is a step. Man, didn't I tell y'all to stop inviting chicks into your households with kids that's not yours? That's A. B, you're dealing with a woman that's talking back to you and having... See, his concerns is going to go...
You heard that? You dealing with a woman who talking back to you. Not one time is this black man going to address the fact that you keep on saying all this here about your son eating in front before me, right in front of her son, right in front of this young man. Why is this appropriate that a grown man standing up there videoing and ranting and raving and cussing, talking about your son, he ain't even my son, eating before me? Y'all want to finish it? But that's it. He just about to give his sorry ass. He about to give his sorry ass commentary, but his commentary is only dogging out the black woman and saying he shouldn't even have them in his house in the first place.
Well, I don't have any commentary on what occurred, but
Why not?
but I think there. Well, because I think there are some cultures on planet Earth that where the adult male does eat first, but I mean,
Some
it's just a
cultures,
difference. Yeah,
you know for sure, but the reason why you're not able to name them because you know deep down in your subconscious that it cannot be true.
Hey, love. Hey, think about the times where I think where you've traveled to South America. Have there been some South American cultures where the male adult eats first?
All the males in the household eat first, and eat, and the females can eat, or they just eat in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there were some that did that, but yeah, I think that is a bit of the
In some cultures,
Latin
the food
culture.
taster eats before the king. So now what?
No, I was just saying as an
No,
observation.
I mean
I'm
you're
not.
being argumentative for no reason.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah,
It's just a point
look at
of
what
it's
you
just a
look
point
at what you arguing
a
over,
point of
bro.
interest.
Look at what
I'm
you
not
arguing
arguing.
over. You're
I'm not
arguing
arguing.
over not only who gets served, but who actually gets to take a freaking bite of food in the household before all the other individuals. Now you know
Right.
it can't be true because it's not laid out like, oh, not only do I eat first, y'all can't eat until I finish. Like it's something like etched in stone shit. Like I know it's in other cultures, even though the majority of the black people here and the people here in general would never ever go to another country to live like that. Why
Yeah,
are you
I
even
wasn't I
concerned with
wasn't
other
arguing
cultures in the
anything.
first place?
I
I
wasn't
noticed the other
arguing
dude on that
anything.
video did the same shit about Dubai. Oh, you can't
SKC,
go
I'm gonna
to
need
Dubai
you to
because it's
admit
the law.
that that is an animalistic practice.
No,
What
I
what
wasn't arguing
that
anything.
guy
I
is
was just stating that
perpetrating
there
an
are places on
animalistic
earth.
mentality.
Yeah, I
Nobody
wasn't
eats
arguing
before
anything.
me. That's an
I,
animalistic mentality.
okay, I wasn't arguing anything. I
I
was just
agree. I
making a
agree.
point of
Of course,
observation
realistic. I'm
that
glad you said that, Mello,
that
because
occurs.
I think that's foolish. Why would listen? That's the same thing I said. I cook my food. Sometimes my husband is here first to eat. Baby, you want something to eat? Sometimes he can be first. And he'll say, nah, I ain't ready to eat. But guess
No, let the food
what?
get cold, Miss University.
One of my kids walk in and be like, Mom, I'm hungry. They getting their food first. It should not be a huge thing. Do y'all not, are y'all poor? Is it not going to be enough food to stretch? I mean, what is going on?
Yeah, because I was sure waiting for him to say something about, or it was a thing in the United States somewhere.
No, let me tell you something. I watched this here live and in person, y'all. There are so many. Do you always hear about the starving children in Ethiopia? Do y'all always see those children dying of famine and starving? But you see the men and the women walking around? Why are those children starving like that and their daddies and mamas ain't dying? Because
Bingo.
they are eating before the children. And this is what these men in the Manosphere want to get you to understand. This is why they're so angry that you accepted welfare and shelter when they couldn't provide you none. Because you're supposed to be like the people in Ethiopia and let your children die of starvation. Point blank, period.
Yeah, I
Well, I'm
just think
thinking
it's
something like
a
that.
different culture.
I'm thinking
That's
something
all.
like that. The adults are eating not only before, but those kids ain't eating at all. Like in front of them. Like, yeah, you're gonna sit here and watch me eat some shit like that if you're gonna go that.
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt that a time where, in modern time at least, a dad is going to demand that everybody else in the house hold the fuck up till I digest, till I taste my food. Not when I get it on my plate, but when I digest it. So, I mean, what is the signal to go? What's the signal for everybody else in the eat to go?
Yes, it's
The
sick
first
and
bite,
twisted, man.
the first bite. If you can go be that petty,
That's beyond petty. That's sick and twisted.
so if you're gonna wait to the first bite, you might as well just all eat at the same time. If it's just a bite, but no, they want to make it seem like, oh, gotta finish the entire plate. Then you
But
can
but
start eating.
but see that's the
No, that shit
thing.
ain't true.
I bet he doesn't want to schedule a dinner time because he knows he's out there doing God knows whatever, and ain't no telling when he's gonna come back claiming I've been working all day. Why are you questioning me and where I've been? You know what I'm saying? So he's not emphasizing his fault in the relationship. A lot of times when people complain, it's because they're doing something foul. I want to know what's foul about that brother to where he came off that petty.
Yeah, I'm looking at the video now.
What is foul? What is that brother
Can you
doing
share the
so
devastation?
foul that he want to come home and cause ruckus? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, what you say, Miss University? What you say, Miss University?
Miss University?
I
She
think,
getting a video together, I think.
No, I was trying to make it to where I could share devastating stream, but I don't know how because I got this blocker up. That's why I was trying to.
Oh, the overlay. The overlay. Okay.
See it now?
Oh,
Can you take down the
Yeah,
overlay?
yeah. I'm just showing. I'm just not doing the audio. Yeah, I thought it was full screen. I can't even really see, but you see her while she cooking. She's standing on her feet, slaving over a stove.
but watch how he keep putting the camera
And
back at the
he
little
likes
boy.
the food.
Oh,
He
oh, you can't do the audio?
Yeah, I can do the audio.
he likes the
We didn't
food. He never. I never heard him complain about the quality of the food. He just decided to have a hair up his ass about uh people being on his time of
Look
digestion.
how fast that little boy eating that food.
I can't see the video, but I'm gonna be quiet. I guess I haven't downloaded the proper software or some shit. I don't know.
What is it? What's it showing on your screen?
We can
Black.
we can see the video, we just can't hear it.
Oh, black. Nah, I just because you had played it twice. Some
It's all right. I got good interpretation skills. That's
you
all
want me
right.
to play the whole thing? I mean, up
I
to the
can
part where
hear
you
it.
try to talk. Well, at least up to
Look,
the part
look
where
how small that little boy is. They're talking about that boy big. That boy look like he between 10 and 12 to me.
It's probably better that I don't see it because I get even more upset.
yeah, it is upsetting just watching it because she's slaving over the stove, and the boy is trying to hurry up and get out the view of the phone.
That little boy eating so fast, he want to get out of that argument
Right,
with
because he got the phone on him. Yeah.
Cause that nigga make him nervous.
Yeah, and it's not like she's cooking steak and filet mignon or some lavish dish. But you want me to play the audio part, Miss Universe? I can play the audio.
Yeah, thank you.
He make it sound like like the boy ate his Valentine's Day dinner. You know what I'm saying? Like there was some special dinner prepared for him,
Right. That's what
and
I.
and, and she
That's why
just
I
gave it
had
to
to
her
see.
son.
That's why I had to see what the fuck was he talking about.
That was a family dinner. That nigga showed up late for whatever reason he was doing outside of his job. Wink, wink. And he come home complaining because he psychologically speaking, he probably got some goddamn skeletons in his closet, man.
All right, fair use since it's
I don't like how he talking in front of that little boy.
all right, fair use since it's Anton shit.
What's wrong with you? What you mean what's wrong with you? You got your son eating before me. How you gonna play before I do? No problem.
Now I heard that you got your fucking son.
Who paid bills here? Okay, what's wrong with my son? Who paid all the rent, the cable bill, the Wi-Fi bill? Look at him. You go eat, ain't you? Your son eating before me? Okay, but you go. And I take care of little dog. Little dog is disrespectful. But you go get a plate. So why are you complaining? Look at this shit, y'all. Listen. I'm gonna explain this to y'all. I work 12-hour days, construction, bill. You know how this shit go. 80-degree weather out there, 90-degree weather. I come home. She got curry. What she got? What's this? What she cooked today? Some curry chicken. Curry chicken. Look, her son is eating before me. So what's the issue? You have the plate. So what's the issue? You do shit like this all the time. I told you about that. I told you about that. Eating. So what's the problem? You're still eating. Layana, I'm tired of this shit, bro. You disrespectful. Okay, so you don't want to eat. It ain't about me not wanting to eat. How the fuck you gonna feel? Why your son gotta play before me? Because he's a Do he pay bills here? Do he pay bills here? No, but he was here first. So how the fuck you gonna play? What's the issue? You still Because I'm the one who pays the fucking bills. It's okay. You still have food too. It ain't about me having food, bro. You missing the whole point, man. I work all fucking day. I should get a plate first. I'm supposed to get a plate first. You gonna feed him before me? You always complaining about this. Everybody eat. It's not about. We all eat together.
She says you always complaining about this.
What do I do? What I tell you when you moved in? That I'm the man of this house, and I should be treated as such, right? All you gotta do is cook and do your thing, and get your kid. I keep your hair done. I keep your shit did. I take care of little dog who not even my motherfucking son. I take care.
There's so much wrong with this picture.
All right, not really trying to look.
I find that he's craving to feel special. because his complaint is that she's disrespectful. His complaint is it's not about the food, right? Because
What I'm saying,
since he
that's
got
another
such a
point.
good job, no, seriously, Dev, since he got such a good job, it's not a problem for him to eat. What
Yeah.
he's looking for
Mhm.
is individual special treatment across the board. He wants to feel special, and his complaint is that she is quote unquote disrespectful. That's what stood out. It's like it's not about the food. He thinks
Right.
that overall she is a disrespectful person in comparison to the fact that he's provided financial stability for her and her son. So it's not about the food.
Mhm.
It's about
So I
his
have a question.
perception of
That's
whether or
why
not he's appreciated.
I am. What's up?
What's going on, everybody? So I have a question. So if
Did you come
he's
up here to
doing
troll? I am.
Hmm?
What's good, I
no,
am?
what's going on? No, I came over here to have a conversation. Now, if it sounds like trolling, then I mean it is what it is. But
Okay,
I'm
I'll
just
call
saying.
it out when you do it.
So okay, so you laid out all that. So should he not feel special? I mean, from what he said, it
Because
now
what?
now
Yeah,
let me just say this. Let me just say this. I don't agree about the whole um he should eat first and all that. I grew up, we went to barbecues or anywhere, house parties, anywhere. The women ate first. Kids ate first, then women, then the men made their plates or got their plates. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree on that point. He was wrong, but I'm going on the fact that what you laid out about that he shouldn't feel special. So if he's taking care of the household, he's paying all the bills, he's keeping her hair and nails done. So why shouldn't he feel special? I'm just asking
his
from your
his
point of view.
his chief complaint is that she's quote unquote disrespectful, and that falls under an umbrella of a lot of things. Like underneath that
His
umbrella,
complaint is the disrespect is her feeding her son first.
hold
Okay,
on.
but okay, so let me. Okay, I just want to ask this now, and then I do agree. I really came up here to say I agree with Anton and Daniel on like men. If you request this from women, then you got to go out there and find a woman that's going to give you what you request. If you request a woman to make your plate before her kids or to do all this other shit you want, then you got to pick the right woman that's going to do that shit. You can't pick the woman who don't do that
You
and
know
then be
what the
complaining
problem
and
is,
getting
though.
mad.
That's right. Go
So
ahead and teach them how to be predators and find them women that they could easily abuse so they could abuse their children
well, I'm
too.
Uh,
not I'm not
Because that's
talking
the
about
the
being
the
predator. What
problem
I'm just
is
saying is
because
what
if
I'm
you
just
not
saying is
jealous of a
if he's
little
picking
kid,
her,
you a
I,
predator.
I get
And
that, but what
guess
I'm
what?
saying is, what if
I
you?
know that's
First
right.
it's gonna start with
But
The
if
verbal.
problem
you
is that there are
right, so then
people
you
that
should
are
be
not
single then,
emotionally
right?
At least the
mature
physical
enough
abuse.
to have a relationship. And that is where the wedge lies. When you
And
are
and
not
that's and that's
emotionally
true.
mature enough to have a relationship, you're just going to say any old thing that crawls up your brain, right? You
I mean,
you
and
you
that
know,
too, and that's
and so
but
you
that's
have to
when
learn
money
how to
comes into a play
communicate
though.
what it
But we
is
have
you
to stop pushing
expect.
money. Listen, that's what I'm saying. We have to stop pushing money. That money gets you everything.
That's
If you
a
got money,
distraction. He
no,
don't even
listen,
care about
listen,
that shit.
listen.
What he cares about is respect.
No,
And
what
he
he's
thinks
saying
that she
is
doesn't respect him.
right. So what
Look
he's
at
saying
his
is,
nail biting fingers. Did
if
you see
I'm bringing home
of his
all the
fingers?
money, then
He's
you
a
are
nail biter.
obligated to
He
do
got
any and
nervous
everything that I
problems.
want. And I get that. So what I'm saying is, women got to stop
Nail
pushing
biters are
that.
insecure with nervous problems. I
Okay,
saw his nails. That told me everything I needed to know about his
I guess you
personality.
don't want me to say
That
what I'm trying to
motherfucker got
say.
problems.
Is what I'm saying is women got to stop pushing money because when you push money to men, then men feel like, okay, if I'm giving you the money, I'm taking care of all the bills. I'm getting your hair and nails done, letting you go do what you want to do. Then now you're obligated to do
That's
any and
just
everything
an
that I want.
excuse. That's not the
You
problem.
can call it an excuse, but that's what's being taught out there. And we're gonna have a real conversation. And so when
It's
you're telling
being
this,
picked up by
listen,
people that
when
don't know
you're
how to
telling
think for
this,
themselves, though.
right? So when you're telling this to men who grew up with fathers or who grew up with an older man telling him how relationships and how marriage is and how things are really are, then what they gonna do? They're gonna listen to what women are out here saying and what dudes are out here saying that got the
Do
same
you bite
dysfunction
your
that they have.
nails? I am.
No, I don't bite my nails. I told you that
Okay, good. You're a secure man.
I
That's
go
good.
to yeah, okay. So what I'm saying is, and this the outcome of what you get. You know what I'm saying? Like, so everybody jumped on Jay Prince about his thing about he don't believe in step parents or whatever. This is a clear case of a stepfather who don't even give a fuck about the child. He don't even care about the mama.
I
Because for
made the
him to say
mistake of
fuck that
falling in
child,
love with an insecure man. It's horrible. It's a horrible ordeal. Okay. And what she signed on for is a horrible ordeal. And this is what she's gonna get. All these erratic eruptions that of nonsense. Erratic eruptions of nonsense. That's what you get from insecure people.
He called him a motherfucker right in front of her.
right? And
That
she should
and
have
she didn't
left.
know any
Yeah.
better.
He
That
kept calling that little boy a motherfucker because he didn't. This ain't even my motherfucking.
and she's still with him
Right.
because she doesn't know any better. She didn't
Well,
know.
y'all
She
can't
didn't
keep
know how to
calling
spot the
women.
red
Y'all
flags.
can't keep calling women and saying she don't know no better. So then this man don't know no better then. So
I
they both
mean,
don't know no better
yeah,
then.
people. There are people that don't know better. Yeah,
Y'all giving them passes?
I'm not giving
Right.
nobody no pass.
Oh,
Because
okay.
at this
Well, yeah,
point
because if
now
that was
she
my
see
mama, that
Only,
skillet would have
only
been
I
upside his
say
head.
I
As soon as he said the word fucker, that pan would have been right upside his fucking head.
yeah, but he only. It seemed like I am came up here to only blame the woman.
I'm not blaming. Didn't I just blame the man?
you
Didn't
know
I just
how
say
he
that the man
troll and
was
play it
wrong?
off.
Didn't I just say the
I
man
ain't
was wrong
trolling,
for saying
but let
about
me
his
troll
kid?
real quick.
Didn't I just say the man was wrong for being jealous of a child eating first? I just said that, but you didn't hear that, huh? You too busy eating and smacking. You didn't hear that part, or you was on mute. Is that what it is?
Who's eating and smacking?
I had
What's
to.
It
this
sounded like Mill was back
accusation?
there
I had
eating
Wait
and
a minute. Are
smacking.
you?
first, and then after his food digested, then it was our turn.
Who
You got
turned?
a vivid imagination there,
Well, it
brother.
sounded like she over there eating and smacking because
No,
she
you
didn't hear
got a
what I
vivid
said.
imagination of assumption.
Come
Yeah,
on,
we eating
man,
some
I
curry
don't want to
chicken.
do this.
You know, and
Well,
I
okay, we
resent
got eating
that.
curry
I
chicken then,
resent
I
when
guess.
people accuse somebody of being inebriated, of
Oh Lord,
smacking and eating and having sex on the panel. Like
who said that?
I
Who
resent.
says like
No,
having
there are
sex?
people that accuse people of doing things while they're
Oh,
talking on a panel that they had no visual
all right.
evidence of.
Well, maybe Mill was just busy because I said that the man was
Well,
wrong
say
jealous
that
of the
instead of
child.
just
Okay,
making
so
accusations.
okay,
Look,
Mella, you need
Men
your
is
own talk
that.
show. You
but
need
look,
your own
people
talk
in
show,
the chat are
sweetheart.
saying as well, and I started this stream off saying I believe that was a skit.
So pitiful.
But I
So
don't have
pitiful.
no proof that it's a skit. But the thing that really upset me was the commentary that Anton did after, and it was all like
But
berating.
I think he's right though. I think he's right on this. And what I'm saying is that men got to take ownership of the fact that you chose and picked this woman. And so if you're not going to be, well, let me finish. If you're not going to be a father figure or adult figure to this child, if you're not going to put
All he
this
cared
child
about was
needs,
that ass,
oh
man.
my God.
That's
So
all
that's
he
what I'm saying.
cared
So that's why
about.
I'm saying that Anton was right. If as a man, if you're not going to take on these burdens or you're not going to deal with however the woman is, then maybe you should stop. Don't fuck with these women.
A child is not
Like
a burden.
stop chasing the vagina and chase the qualities that you want and that you can adhere to in a relationship. And I think that he's giving men some great advice right here because instead of you jumping in because she got a fat ass or she cute or whatever, but now you neglecting the fact that she probably ain't gonna cook for you. She probably gonna serve her kids first. And if you
We
got an
see
issue with
her on the
that,
video she cooking for him every day. She says
no, I'm not talking about just this thing.
she's
I'm just
just
talking about
upset
period.
that her son gets to eat. And she said when he asked her, "Why is your son eating before me?" She said, "Because he came in here first." So yeah, if you come in late or he come in before you, and if a kid
Listen,
come home, we
You
this
gotta.
know what's
obviously is
the
a
most
man. This
hurtful
is a man that obviously feel
sentence
like everybody
for an
should wait
insecure
until
black
he
man
eats
to
first
hear?
before they eat.
The child gets the priority.
I bet you he didn't
Right.
grow up like that though. I
That
bet
is
you.
No, I
the
bet you
most
he did. I
hurtful
think
I
he
bet
did
you he
because
didn't.
that's
sentence
why he's.
for an insecure black
I don't
man to
know.
hear.
It's like
The
he did because that's
children get
why
the
he's
priority.
He's
That
acting like that because where did
insecure
he get this
black men
from?
can't
He
stand that.
probably saw it somewhere. He probably saw somebody at the house like that. I bet you he himself didn't grow up like that.
Oh well, I don't know. Well, we don't know, but it seemed like it is for you to be jealous of a child eating first when there's enough food
He
for
probably
all
got a
y'all to eat.
criminal record. He sound like he does.
I thought it was the
But
woman at
I'm
first.
just
That's why I
saying
had to
that
see the
We got
video.
another
is
one in the chat. Some Ray Hanma. He says the man must always eat first. Damn it.
That's why I had to see the video. I was like, she sounded like a woman when you was playing it. When I listened to it when you was playing it, I had to see this shit.
Oh, wait a minute, Deb.
So
What do you mean by that?
I had to see
No,
what
he
the type.
sound like a woman. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he's very feminine, sensitive. He's not real masculine at all.
He do
He sound
sound.
like a bitch nigga. If that's what you was waiting to hear.
No, I'm just getting
Oh, okay.
clarity.
Yeah, I had to see. That's all. She played the audio portion. She wasn't showing the video, and she played it like a couple of times. It was
And
very
Anton Daniels
terrible.
talking about she fat and this. He talking about
Yeah, I wanted to see her too, and no, she's not. You know
he's
what I
talking about everything but the topic. And the topic
right.
wasn't that she was fat. The topic is he wanna.
So if she wasn't fat, then it would be okay to serve her son.
I get
According to Anton.
all that shit in. That's why I'm
Yeah.
also that I am talking about. He agree with I am. Why does you agree with
well, I'm agreeing with the part I heard. Y'all didn't play the part where he said she's fat and all that. I'm only agreeing with the part of that he's telling men that
Does it matter whether or not?
if you're gonna complain about what you chose, then don't
Mhm.
choose it. That's the part I'm saying. What I'm saying is, why is he complaining about this woman who's cooking and serving their kids? Because their child, he's in her life, so the child come together. I don't know why men get with women and feel like that their kids don't come along. I don't care how old the kids are. If that's a real mother, her kids will always be in her life, and those kids come with her.
I
So
remember.
if you're not gonna treat them like they're yours, or you're not
Mhm.
going to be respectful to the child, then don't
Mhm.
get with women who has kids.
I remember there was this guy when I was in between marriages, right? And he wanted to marry me. The problem is that he believes in ruling a household with an iron fist. Like his word is law. And I just I did care for him. I did. It's just that his ideology was not going to work to my understanding. And so can we say that it's like, why does she get with a guy that has that type of ideology? Like, she knew he was unreasonable when she got with him. Did she get with him solely
Oh, so now
because he had a good
you
job?
blaming a woman? Now
No,
you
I'm
blaming a woman?
asking. I'm
Wait a
asking,
minute.
why did
Now
she
listen,
get with
Ella.
such an unreasonable guy?
Wait a minute. Candy Cane Lane said he came to specifically troll Mella. She should feel special now. Hell,
No, 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 no. I'm just a
No, I
Gulf
didn't come
War
to troll
veteran.
Mella. I didn't know Mella was up here.
you
No,
be
but I'm just saying, I just
trolling
heard you
Mella
play the
like
video.
No, no,
I
no,
didn't know
no,
she
no,
was
no.
up here.
No,
No,
ain't
I don't give a damn
nobody,
about
ain't
Mella.
nobody.
So
Everybody
even if
love me, but
even
Well,
I
if
don't
you
know
don't,
about I am.
thank you. Well, thank you. I got enough notes for this section. I'll see you for the next time.
you studying.
Oh, you and your studying ass. You know what? I wanted to talk to you. What makes you think that you don't know Black culture so much so that you feel the need to study Black culture? What happened in your life to where you have this foreign concept of your own people? What happened to you? And
Um, I don't think anything happened to me. I just think that I was
did
given
you grow up in a
some different life.
diversified neighborhood? Did you go to
Yes,
school with, okay, so that, okay, now I get it. I get it. You grew up with all types of ethnicities surrounding you in your formative years, and you just
yes.
find it interesting to pinpoint why Black people are so special in our exuberance, right? And I get it.
Oh, in a multitude of different ways. Yeah.
No, we're exuberant. I need you to acknowledge that you're interested because we, as Black people, outside of your understanding, are exuberant. And because
Oh,
you're
sure,
educated, you know what
sure.
exuberance is, right? There's this
No, I'm
vibration
familiar with the
that
word.
exists that we influence others that we don't necessarily claim for ourselves. It just exists. And you are so, as you say, fascinated by that, that you are compelled to study us so that you perhaps can capture that exuberance for yourself because you, unfortunately, have been in a diversified um, um, environment in your informative, your the years where you would be influenced as to what your personality makeup would be. Your personality makeup was as a Black person was interrupted because of the diversified experience, and that's okay. It happens to everybody. Okay, and you're trying to
Yeah, I
climb
like
out
it.
of that with a sense of understanding while maintaining your place in this diversified community that you want to stick to. What I'm asking you
Community.
is, do you want, right, do you want to acknowledge a do you want to give your support to Black Americans or not? Or do you just want to sit on the sidelines and say, hey, look at them, let me take notes? Do you want to give to the Black and, to the well-being of Black Americans? Do you want to do that or not?
I don't think that's my place to.
Okay, you ain't shit. Bye.
Thank you.
Wait, why would you say you don't think it's your place to? He done dropped off, but hopefully he come back because I don't understand. He's saying he's studying us Black people, and he a
And
Black.
he's sucking on us like everybody else
But
does.
he said he got a Black mom and a Black dad. That shit is so bizarre.
He wants to go to his interracial community and say, and start breakdancing and say, look what I can do. This is what I learned. This is what these Black people said today. I'm not Black, by the way. Y'all acknowledge it. He wants to pretend like they don't see him with the same phenotype that
Exactly.
he is. He is the same phenotype. I don't care if he's light skinned all the way to blue black. He is the phenotype that they recognize as a Black American, but he wants to prove I'm just here to bring you all information that you can laugh at. Okay? About people that I don't want to claim.
I had highlighted something. Is this your fool says, um, leave the American strag goblins TF the fuck alone, right? I'm assuming that's what that means. So, what's a goon to a goblin, right? So, who made these here strag? Listen,
I don't care about those nicknames.
if these women are strag goblins, guess what? The men strag goblins women.
You're right. That's the that's the
It's
you
how
know that's the imagination of our people at work. We just come up with all types of ways to play off the fact that we ain't really sitting on shit. It's just a matter of time before we recognize that we're stronger together than apart, and hopefully we can curb this instinct of individualism and eventually grow stronger together. We deserve a global scale of respect. We deserve that. And it's not going to happen as long as we're practicing individualism.
But it's not going to even happen if we have all of these hateful shit on the internet. And then the thing that really made me want to review that video was the comment section. Devin said, if you saw the comment section, y'all, it was all the men talking about the woman, talking about he a lame, he stupid, he a sucker, F that boy, you ain't your son, he shouldn't eat nothing in your house. It was horrible, the comment section on a little Black boy.
I bet it was.
Supposed to like Black boys. But this is just proof that they really don't like Black children, whether they boys or girls. How
Yeah.
could you sit up here and let that man
They
say
reckon they,
I was
people
eating slow
with
at
self,
first? The
yeah.
first time he showed that camera on that boy was eating slow. When he
Self
put the camera
hatred
back,
reveals itself
fast, he was eating fast.
in a person's, you
Huh?
know, self hatred reveals itself, and he was exercising self hatred, and that black child was picking up, and unfortunately, he's planted a seed of self hatred in that child. That's like child abuse when you think about it.
That's
So
that's what I put in his comment thing because I had to subscribe just to make a comment because he had subscribers only. But let me just say, I put in there, I feel so, I ain't even worried about the woman or the man. My whole thing was the boy sitting there having to hear this, having to know that you're angry with his mom because he's eating first. That shit would bother me if I was a kid. I just put myself in his shoes, even as a girl child. If somebody was upset that I had a plate of food and was eating, that would bother me. Why would a grown person make a kid feel that uncomfortable? This is why I said this is a form of abuse, y'all.
so assuming once again that it's not staged or whatever. So even if we don't know if he grew up in a home where like it was a thing, like I'm the man and I'ma eat first no matter what, if it was said, which I highly doubt. Is anybody gonna tell me that this motherfucker had not had her cook him a meal or something like that with her son present? Like that hasn't occurred before she moved in. I'm talking about the before she moved in part. Like he ain't know nothing about her cooking before. Okay, the decision was made for her to be there while you not there.
Yeah, and
So
my
you telling me as a man that you don't know how she cooked and what it is?
no, he wasn't. The problem I have is that she basically wasn't even saying like, "Oh, I put him before you." She was basically saying you wasn't here. He came in here first. He was like, so. So just imagine you get off at 11 o'clock at night because you're the man. Nobody not supposed to eat to after you get home. You see what I'm saying? So if I come
Yeah,
home and I'm hungry, I
it
can't
ain't
eat.
even got to be that extreme. Even if we there at the same time, I'm saying it still does not make sense, regardless of what time I step through the door. When I step through the door, I'm not going right to the goddamn dinner table. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker?
Most men are not.
Like,
You're right.
straight the fuck up. Soon as I walk through the door, especially if I'm a blue collar worker, I ain't no way in the hell everybody's supposed to get the fuck out the way. Either I'm going straight to the dinner table or I'm a rush because even if I just wash my hand, that's still going to be another 10, 15 minutes. That just don't make no sense.
That's why I said he probably is a criminal. He's used to irrational thinking.
Wait a minute. Somebody, Letitia says he sounds like Linwood. Wow, was good, Letitia.
Yeah, he
Oh,
don't have no bass in his voice.
is SKC Linwood, y'all?
He don't he don't have no bass in his voice whatsoever. No, he's too small to be Linwood.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
don't know Linwood.
yeah.
I know Linwood only by his voice.
Yeah.
SKC wants to impress other ethnicities than his own. And that's why he's gathering information to take back to other ethnicities who are afraid to confront us themselves. He is their middleman. That's why he refers to himself as a coon, because he's their middleman. He's going to gather information, how we communicate, our thought process, and all that thereof, and take it back and say, this is how they do. Listen, this is how they act. Look, he is their middleman. That's why he refers to himself as a coon.
In my opinion, he's just gathering up talking points. You know how these dudes do?
He's
They
a
already have their
gatherer.
mind. Yeah, they already have their mind made up and then they gather shit. Like, Like the whole thing of that dude picking on that woman about giving the child the food first. They just start shit. When they're done with you, when they want to move on, when they are over it or whatever, they just start collecting information to shame you with, like to validate a decision they've been made.
Exactly.
Oh,
The
that's deep. So you think he just over it and he just finding any reason. Wow, what's good, sister?
Yeah,
Nobody.
he over here. Hey, he over here just trying to find reasons like, oh, I don't like the black women because they said this. I don't like black women. You just like them. Just do that. Just say
I
that. You ain't
had
gotta come over here and take notes.
I had a Hispanic woman when I was in the workforce back in the day, not the Air Force, but I was a state employee. And she asked me, I guess because she thought our conversations, you know, entitled her to ask me that. She said, is it true that black people whip their children with belts? And I looked at her and I said, you tell me. Like, what the hell? So that's what I'm saying. There are other ethnicities that attempt to recruit friendly, in quotation marks, friendly black people to tell them stuff about black Americans. That's what they do. So they recruited him, and this is he already said it's fascinating to me. No, it's fascinating to them. Okay, because if he was already established in who he is, according to how he's perceived by his phenotype, he wouldn't have any curiosities. He's only curious because he's being sparked to gather, like, bring us something back interesting to talk about Black Americans, since you don't know as a coon. You know, as a coon, you on our side. You gonna tell us what we want to hear every time we talk to you. But we want to know what people who don't agree with us, who think otherwise, we want to know what they say. So can you infiltrate in those conversations and bring it back to us? He's already announced that he's a coon. He's already announced that.
A
Is it
lot of
so?
them though pretend like they don't know anything about the other. The educated lame don't know nothing about the pookie. The pookie don't know nothing about the nerd. The nerd don't know nothing about the coon. The coon. They all are curious about each other. That's
But
how
what
they
we gonna do
use
about
shit
these
to like
infiltrators?
separate
Because we know them
themselves.
when we hear them. What are we gonna do about these infiltrators when we know them, when we hear them? We know an infiltrator when we hear one, right? Somebody that asks these unusual questions and make these unusual um 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 it's the people that just provoke. They make these unusual provocations, right? Those those are two distinct instances of someone that is infiltrating Black conversations, Black American conversations, for the sake of gathering information to take back to other ethnicities.
Look, Mela, Deacon Dave says, I asked the question earlier. What is a black man supposed to do for black people? Does anybody want to comment on that question? Because he said nobody can answer his question.
Stay loyal. Stay loyal and stay decent. Emphasis on decent. Stay decent and loyal. That's all you got to do, is be decent to your own kind first. That's all you got to do. Be decent to your own kind first. What that black man did to that child was not a decent behavior. He was not behaving decently in the presence of that black child. He could have had a conversation with that woman outside of the ears of that child, but he didn't choose to do that. He decided to act indecently in front of that black child. That makes him an enemy of black people. Okay, that
The thing,
behavior alone, and that's all you got to do. Be loyal enough to maintain a sense of decency with black people. That's
wait,
all you got to do.
what that was saying got up there? Let me see. Agree on the critique by Anton on the woman. Also, this brother missed a key lesson on what manhood is about. He accepted the mission and is now arguing about the I can't read it. Not arguing about the I don't know rations,
Yeah,
rations,
yeah.
complete dysfunction. Too many of us consider this to be a normal way. of living. Shaking my head. You see, everybody had comments on the woman and the man, right? Nobody's mentioned the kid, but I think me and like two other people. I promise you, I counted it. It was three.
Right. You can't be
Nobody
emotional.
mentioned that little black boy.
You cannot be emotionally traumatizing these children. You can't do that. And then you got some men out here that think I ain't never whooped that child or hit that child. There's something called emotional impact. You know that child will never forget that man was scruffing and fussing and bitching and twitching over him getting a plate of food. You know he'll never look at food the same again.
No, not food.
He will never look at a plate of food. He'd be like, like I remember the time that Negro was complaining about some food. You know what I'm saying? Like you.
But put yourself in that place. If I was a kid and not really understanding what he was trying to say, because okay, the guy brought up on SKC was like because in cultures. Okay, if you get with a guy who's a different culture from you, you're gonna have to have many, many, many conversations because guess what? That might just not be my culture. That's not the way I think or the way I know to think or the way I was raised, right? So it's going to be things you're going to have to teach me or tell me or let me know how you prefer things. And most people, most normal men and women, once you find out, oh, this is the way they do this. This is the way normal. You go, oh, okay, well, this is how they do that, right? Unless you're just real combative.
Yeah, well, we think that's normal, but that's not what's going on. It's really more situations like this video, whether it's true or a skit. It's real life situations like that that's going on here. Y'all think it's not.
Listen,
it seems like y'all assume that's YouTube,
I don't know if
but a lot of this is going on. You just said you seen a whole chat of men.
That crap.
You say you seen a whole chat of men saying this about those kids. Right, you got a whole lot of men who don't give a fuck about those kids.
The son. That's what I'm saying. All these black men are complaining about this black woman, talking about how big she is, overweight, and all this crap, and they're not addressing the fact.
We're not talking about that though. Let's get off that part. No, just focus on.
Listen, I feel like this here. If we're two black people, listen. If you not even black, this is any race here in America. In America, usually both people are working. This is the thing. If the children come home from school, if you have children, you know the first thing they come in is drop that backpack and want to hit the fridge. They're hungry because they eat their lunch at 11 and 12. They don't get home to 4:30. So by the time they get home, they are hungry. Okay? So those kids are hungry, and if they eat a snack at 4 or 4:30 and you trying to feed them dinner at 5, you might as well feed them first because guess what? By the time dinner come, what they gonna say? I ain't even hungry now because they done made a sandwich. They done ate a bowl of cereal. They done ate something, so it done knocked that hunger. And now they don't want to eat dinner to 7, 8 o'clock right before you trying to send them to bed. So if you haven't raised children, you don't realize, yeah, kids come home starving, and it's because their lunchtime at school is so early. I'm just saying, it's off-putting to me that you want to compare yourself to a kid when you have the freedom to feed yourself. And I'm so sick of men acting like they're helpless. I would not want to be with no kind of guy that could not feed himself, clean up after himself, do this. These men act like this is slavery or something, to where they're supposed to just go to work, come home and kick their feet up. What about the woman who just getting off of work? She don't have a right to want to come home and kick her feet up? It is insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. You got a home cooked hot meal, but you worrying about who eating it first. It's absolutely insane.
Look what I got highlighted. Look like a military guy.
What do you say? Serving in the military 20 years, I worked plenty of 12-hour days. My mindset was always I could make my own plate as long as my family ate. Most times I didn't have to, but it is never beneath me. Exactly. I saw his comment too. I liked that comment. Yeah, why would fixing your own plate I could see if you feel like the woman home, because I do feel like whoever get home first, she'll try to fix something, prepare something, right? Yeah, if somebody home before you, why shouldn't they be in there trying to prepare something, right? But just to sit up to the thing, people just there waiting on you or catering to you like you got a housemaid. No, this is all BS. This is not how real life is going anymore. They acting like we living in Leave It to Beaver La La Land.
Yeah, these people are not agreeing with him though.
They're not. With the part I was reading. Oh, this is the comment section, not the live chat. Huh?
Oh, the chat. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he replayed his chat.
Why are men running to social media with their relationship problems?
Duh.
He won't get any respect from women until he becomes more masculine and starts like a leader. Bro voice is high pitched.
That's why I had to see this. I had to see what the fuck I was hearing.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's gonna be Bubba from from the jailhouse nigga or something. If he's saying he worked 12 hours and all this shit, motherfucker, you look like a goddamn Cabbage Patch doll. And sound like goddamn Barbie.
Yeah, because I asked him, did your wife know that you call yourself a coon? Because he was trying to make it seem story eyed like I was calling him a coon. I said, look, I hope you tell your wife that told me that you was a coon. Because he told me he was a coon. You see what I put? I put in that comments, look, because I was in the live chat, but I never comment in the live chat. And then it ended and I wanted to put something. So I have scroll back, go the other way.
Oh, okay. I passed yours.
Yeah, keep going. It's
Oh, okay.
mine's gonna be pink right there.
Oh, okay.
I feel so bad for that little boy. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had it on subscriber mode. And then after you subscribe, you had to wait 5 minutes before you could check. So, but yeah, I feel so bad for the little boy. And it wasn't the mama or the daddy. I don't listen, when it comes down to anything done in front of kids, y'all, I'ma always be on the side of the child. Because that was ridiculous that you talking like that. And I know that boy was just uncomfortable. He felt so like damn, let me hurry up and get out of here. So he probably trying to eat super fast, Wow, what's good, sugar bum? Story eyed. What you say, ex Taz? Kira said Mela telling the truth.
What Taz did a show on?
I don't know, but I heard Taz and I went and he took the stream down, but they say he got into it with a trans on his stream, y'all.
Gender banging shit.
Shit, I didn't see it. Scar Beauty said because they stupid. Sugar bum. Sounds like Barbie. Cooning is fun. So Free Zone Lou, you a coon too? I didn't know that. See, y'all gotta tell us who y'all are, because I don't know. I don't know all these different people. If you come up here and you have a picture looking like a black man, I assume you're just a black man. These people are weird. And then Mela, did you hear him kept asking his wife to answer certain questions?
I didn't hear that part.
Oh, like I was the one saying he was a self-hating coon. Negro, you said you was a coon. You told me on the last show a lot of people say you're a self-hating coon. And I asked you, well, why? He was like, oh, well, they always tell me that, so I own it. Okay, but why? Why?
Someone telling me it was a dumbass nigger. You would have made a screen name, dumbass nigger.
Yeah, I should have asked him that.
Yeah.
Why you didn't come up and tell me that? I sure would have asked him. That would have been a good one. I don't know. Oh, she was saying that question about black men should do or something. My response is ask Tess. Yeah, and why is he asking me what black men should do? You're a black man. Why is you asking me what you should do? Shit, I don't know. But I will say, like what Mela said, Stand up for your people. Don't put your people down. Be respectful. Listen, you know what each one of us can do for our people? Be upstanding people. Be honest people. Don't be criminals. That's something you're doing for the whole race. With
It
every
makes me cringe when a black man asks a black woman what he should do as a man. That
just
that that
yeah,
makes me cringe. It's like, are you trying to tell me that you're relying on women to raise your manhood? That's what you're telling me? It makes me cringe.
because the only thing I can do for black women
But
is
that
to
could be my
be decent black women. I
misconception.
can make
Like,
sure I don't go to jail. I can try to raise the best kids I can raise up.
at the same time, there are men that want advisement from women because they have a better understanding in something that they're pursuing. That's different. That's different. I'm talking about these BS arguments, and then eventually it's like, well, what's a black man supposed to do? When that's the part that makes me cringe, not a black man asking a black woman for advisement because she might be more experienced in an area. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about these talking points amongst the black manosphere. And eventually they resort to, well, what do you think black men are supposed to do? That makes me cringe. It's like, wow, they're as ignorant as I thought they were.
Yeah, but what can we expect one damn black man to do? That's the thing. That's the silliest thing to ask. Because what can I expect? Only thing I can
You can
ask,
start off by being decent.
that's right. That's all I can tell you to do is be a good, honorable person for yourself. That's, I mean, what do you think? We got a master plan we going around with? Like, what the?
Right. They ask it right. When they ask that question, it's like, oh, you thought I had the playbook. Okay. I've never been a man, so I don't have the playbook for being a man. That's why it takes a man to raise a boy. I don't have the playbook. Like, what are you asking? You know?
I don't know, Mella. I'm getting to the point with all these degenerate men talking and hearing them. I heard a 19-year-old boy on a panel one day, or maybe a month ago, and they was telling this boy about being like a pickup artist and was going to teach him the game on how to screw all these women. And it started dawning on me.
Getting a starter chick and all that craziness, right?
And I was listening to this and I said, maybe black men being around black boys ain't such a good thing. Maybe we done messed up in life trying to keep them around these niggas. Maybe we would have did better if we.
Just like they know when they run across a sick minded woman, women ought to know when they run across a sick minded man. It goes both ways. I'm not discriminating against one over the other. It's being intellectual enough to identify a sick mind is really the key to self preservation, because once you hook yourself up with somebody that is sick minded, it's contagious.
Look, I went on SKC page. Oh my. And he has a show that he did on Big J, y'all. Oh, he have self defense for the karate. Oh, he took it down. He took it down just that quick. Yeah, he did a show on Big J, y'all. Well, he took that down, SKC.
He was trying to go after Big J.
Girl, yeah, it was kind of funny too. I said, God damn. Live react to the logic of at Big J. Why is you reacting to Big J?
Big J is aggressive toward those guys, so they target him sometimes.
Girl, he was. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these people. Yeah, I said I was thinking that, Skull, because I'm starting to honestly hear all the degeneracy talk, and I hear some of these men saying that women took them, kept them away from the kids, and some of the times the way they talk, I'm like, thank God, like you would have messed them kids up, like for real,
Mm-hmm.
like if you sitting up here saying this, Anton Daniels, the way he said if a woman get loud or disrespectful, she should be punched in the mouth and all this here.
Punch.
He have no sons. He just have daughters, right? Jay Prince, he have just 3 daughters. He have no son. When they advocate for the violence and the physical violence, Jay Prince said, I played it earlier on the show, Mello. He said that his cousin was getting mouthy with a guy one day. And it was 2 of his cousins and his sister was in the back seat. And the guy came and punched her in her shit. And when they was trying to pull off, the guy shot up the car, and they deserved it for her running her mouth. It is so insane to me that this brother is raising 3 daughters, y'all. I just always think of the danger that them girls is in, like serious. Like,
You know that the author of The Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman, she advocates for men hitting a woman in her mouth. She advocates for that.
yeah, but they're shooting up the car too. I mean,
She didn't say anything about that part, but as far as from what I recall from that book that they were espousing, she advocates for a black man to hit his black woman in the mouth if she says something out of pocket.
Out of pocket.
And I'm like, okay, what exactly is out of pocket? Saying hello? Like what are we talking about here? What's out of pocket? Not speaking unless spoken to, like a child, like those oppressive tactics that people did back in the day, like a child is to be seen and not heard. So a woman is to be seen and not heard. Is that what she is advocating? Apparently that's what out of pocket is without permission. That's what I'm thinking her interpretation of out of pocket is.
I don't know, but I know this
If
here.
she's talking out of pocket, then she gets smacked in the mouth. And I'm like, what is out of pocket? What does that mean? And I'm digging, and I can only come across that apparently is if she wasn't invited to respond. So she's supposed to listen to some guy talking crazy to her, you know, insults and all, and not respond. And if she does, she's out of pocket, and thereby gets smacked in the mouth. And that's not legal in the United States, thank God. But some men want it to be.
No, it's not legal, but guess what? That's what they want.
That's what they want.
Mm,
And I mean those types who think like that. I don't mean all of them, of course.
wait, listen to this fool.
And what you gonna do, go?
Line up in my ass.
Any girl who stood up, if they was ready to go, all she had to say, take this number. I'm at the Bellagio, 355 presidential suite. It's a wrap. You hear the music on.
Okay, fuck Usher, right? Because he a celebrity, so chances not your woman gonna meet him. But there's niggas in the streets with Usher status can see your woman draws off. There's niggas in the street know how to talk your woman right off her panties. You don't be knowing what your woman be doing when she not around you. You don't know that.
I have a question. Any of you?
Can I say something real quick? If a person cheats on you, they don't love you. They don't respect you. Period.
So And then y'all ever got y'all
You
panties?
could play it off, but the essence is that I no longer respect or care about this person in this moment. So I'm going to do something that is going to, humiliate them and hope that they don't find out about it. But if they do, then I'll deal with it when I cross that bridge. It's just, you can't tell me somebody makes a mistake. See, all those oh, it was a mistake, it was a mistake. No, it wasn't a mistake. People do things with intention. Okay? They know what they're getting into. They just either one hope they get away with it or they just don't give a damn. Either way, it's not synonymous with respect and love. So somebody that cheats on you doesn't respect nor love you. And I want people to understand that fully.
So no, so what you saying, Mela? No man has ever sung your drawers off you.
No man.
No,
So
no,
man ain't never saw singing and your drawers just fall.
no.
So devastating I am. Ain't no woman ever just started singing to you and y'all drawers drop.
My draw.
Yes. But what in the hell? So because a guy can sing, that means that is weird. He said that in the
If we want to keep it real and we want to ask
This
the
is what
brothers some real, no, if we want to ask the brothers
no,
some
hold
real
on,
questions,
man, hold on.
I
He
guess we
said,
don't want to ask the brothers some
no, no,
real
no,
questions.
hold on. He said, damn with Usher, because he a celebrity. I know real men in the streets that will sing your girl draws off. He's talking about just everyday run of the mill guys that's gonna sing. Come on now. So
All right.
I'm taking it on both sides. If the men could do it, I guess they got some women that could do it. Shit.
All right. Now, well, that's what he's saying. He's saying that you don't know what she doing, which really, when you flip it around, she don't know what he's doing, but he doesn't want to talk about that, you
Nope.
know, because there's a double standard. It's like, and I was thinking about this with somebody in a conversation. Why is it a difference between a man cheating versus a woman cheating? Just take all the finances off the table. They're equally yoked financially. Why is there still this difference that, well, it's different when a man cheats, but when a woman cheats, it's like the end of the world? Like, what? Why is that a thing? It's, and they couldn't explain it, or they didn't want to, they didn't want to face my wrath, I guess, about their explanation. But I just pressed them into saying, you have to admit it's a double standard.
Yeah, because it's absolutely no difference. It's both just disrespectful. So I mean,
At the base of it all is disrespect. It's like a man should be allowed levels of disrespect that a woman ought not to be allowed.
yeah,
And that's once that could fly, right? Because there was a man that provided basically a woman's sense of livelihood. Like, like, you, if you like this nice life that I'm providing for you, you better be quiet about my indiscretions. That's no longer the case. And so in those instances, why is this mentality still around? Why?
I won't even say that that was the case because, like I said, most of every woman I grew up seeing in the black community works. Even if they had good jobs, even if their husbands had good jobs, they still works. So I don't know this here fake fairy tale that they trying to say.
They sing about
Yes,
sugar, spice, and everything nice. That's what girls are made of,
yeah,
right? And and that is the image that a man, I guess, needs in order to be incentivized to have a legal contract of marriage with somebody. Like, he needs to believe that this woman who will hold the title of wife will be sugar spice and everything nice. He needs to believe that in order for him to toil and focus on building a family. That's apparently that's what is needed by a man. I don't know, but I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know.
Actually, what the question on my title is, Mela, do you know any man in the black manosphere that represent good black men?
Uh-uh.
Not one?
Uh-uh.
You don't want to take no time and ask?
They're entertaining, but they're not good.
Hmm.
When I say good, I'm talking about decent. Every
Talking about?
eh,
Because
eh,
these men don't.
I've eventually have heard some indecent opinions from men in the manosphere. Eventually, some of them start off kind of cool, but eventually, like there was this one guy, right? I guess I shouldn't say his name, but he seemed somebody I could tolerate listening to because he had a childish voice tone, and I just pictured him as my pretend cousin to listen to or whatever. And then he said something that was very um barbaric. That's the best thing I can say. He said something really barbaric, and I was like, okay, okay. He was the last hope. He was the last hope. I was like, okay, here's the guy that's advocating. Men have a right to congregate and fellowship and talk about their struggles. Women been doing this all along, and now it's our turn to speak up for ourselves on a platform. And I was like, okay, go on, brother. But then he said something that was so barbaric that
What
I was
did
like,
he say?
oh
Who
shit,
was
they're all alike.
who
Oh
was
my God. Huh?
who was it?
I'm gonna choose the coward button. I'm
Oh,
gonna choose
well,
the coward button and not name names.
what did he say?
Basically, he said that he was talking about starter bitches. Starter bitches. There was this guy that was a virgin, and he suggested that and he stutters, okay, but he's on a track of having an excellent scholarly education, and he's frustrated about not being able to attract women. And he was like, what you need to do is get you a starter bitch. That's what he said. And I was like, wow, you're not going to talk to him about how he can improve his pattern of speech. You're not going to talk to him about how he should socialize in other clubs of his interests. You're just going to just suggest to him that he gets a quote unquote starter bitch. I thought that was kind of a barbaric way of thinking, you know. That's so you got a guy that is insecure with himself, and the Manosphere's solution is to get him a starter bitch, right? That's not cool. He should have emphasized self improvement. That is a decent conversation. Self improvement is a deep look. I can't.
Somebody in the question chat have a question for you, Mela.
I bet they do.
They say, let me highlight it.
I bet they do.
What about Corey Love, Mela?
Corey Love is married. I'm sure he respects his wife, and he's conducting his channel and building it. What's the inference? Like, I remember Corey Love from Platinum's channel, and I was thinking about how he would have a successful channel, and I would support it if I could. I'm subscribed to him, but I don't really participate um as much as I would like, but I'm aware of his content, and he's doing things that are like his commentary about controversial topics are not obnoxious. So that is my final and last statement regarding my opinion about Corey Love. He's
But
not an object.
he said he is a manosphere. Deacon Dave said he is manosphere. Corey Love.
Corey Love is not manosphere. He's just trying to get. He's just trying to get into the groove of what is paying. He is married, okay, and he loves his family, and he wants to pursue a extra source of income. That's that, and he's doing it well. You know, he's doing it well. And fortunately, he has the good looks to do it. That's what I told him. I said, look, don't waste your good looks, on these panels if you're not gonna do a channel. Like if you're gonna go ahead and cam up and show everybody how good looking you are, you might as well go ahead and exploit the opportunity for people to come and give you some extra income. You might as well do that. And he's done that.
He's good looking, Mella.
Well, according to popular opinion, he is. You know.
Deacon Dave still keeps saying Corey is manosphere. You capping.
Okay, so when did Corey say he was manosphere? Maybe I'm in denial. I am open to being wrong. When did he say he was manosphere? Oh, Moo Moo, how you doing, baby?
What's good, brother Moo Moo? No, I ain't seen the Barbie movie yet.
That's a decent man too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I ain't seen it, but guess what? I really want to see it. I want to see it, and I want to dress up and go see it.
I think the leading role lady, I think she's an extraordinary actress. Like you know what her motivation for being an actress is? To help support her mother. At least that's what she claims.
Mella, Deacon Davis coming up.
I am looking forward to it. I hope I don't have to go before I get into it.
Hello,
What's up?
Deacon.
Hey, Mule, what's up? What's happening?
Deacon Dave.
Hey, Mello, what's going on?
Is this our first time speaking?
Yeah, I really don't be on panels. I be working
You
24/7.
came up
So
for me, baby.
yeah,
Hey.
I got mad love for you, Mello. You know that.
Right back at you.
But you capping.
It's all right. You love me.
Nah, Corey.
Mella. He said, Mella, you used to be over at Platinum's running amok.
Yeah, that was before Platinum. Platinum got me confused with everybody else, and I had to step away. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to, because there will come a time. And he's a veteran brother, so I hold a place in my heart for him. It's just that when they get that pressure to gather everybody up in the same net, and you hear it just doesn't sit well with me. And I won't describe what that's like, but there comes a time when a channel holder is relating to you individually, and then there's a time when a channel holder just puts everybody in the same net. And I was just like, fuck all that. I can't do it. But he's a veteran, and I remember exchanging pleasantries with him and laughs and jokes and stuff like that. I ain't got nothing but love for all my veteran brothers, all of them. Even though I might trip every so often or more, I ain't got nothing but love for my veteran brothers and sisters. I swear. Okay. I'll figure out a way to get along with a veteran. I will figure something out. Now, Corey's not a veteran as far as I know. What I will say about Corey is that he's always demonstrated himself to be a decent minded person. I want to know, when have you heard Corey say that he's Manosphere?
The last episode, I asked the question. You guys have a tendency to do this. When the question gets asked, you move right on past it and you come back when it's not relevant. But I asked the question last time. I said, "Who do you guys consider Manosphere?" I said it specifically, and it just seemed like the answer by the time it got answered, all the men in the space like are Manosphere unless they
Just
denounce it.
because somebody
No, no, no. I'm just saying. I'm
what
just
makes
saying.
Corey, what makes, I'm serious. Like, when have you had when have you had heard, that's what I'm trying to say. When have you had heard Corey Love announce, I am Manosphere? When have you heard him do that?
No, it's about the perception. You know, if
Okay,
you say,
association is guilt. Guilt by association.
well,
That's what
yeah,
you
I mean
bringing.
that's how you guys do
Okay,
it.
you know what? There was a time I was associating with somebody and they lumped me into the category of his way of thinking. And I've since removed myself from that channel. And because I'm not of that mindset. So is it possible that he's just attracted to the energy that the conversations bring as opposed to actually being Manosphere? Since
No, it's about who's
he's
in the
never
chat.
announced that he's Manosphere.
No,
He's
it's
never
about
announced
who's
that.
in the chat. Like the same people in the chat are the same people that visit Manosphere channels.
You're
But the only
prejudiced.
reason why I'm presenting it this way is because it's about the perception. If I ask you and you tell me that so and so is Manosphere, and I'm like, no, they're not, because it's only like 5 people that say that they are. It's like
There's
literally.
only
But I'm,
five
I'm like, who are
people
you
that say,
talking about? But you
even
guys,
even
Five out of
our
5,000.
well,
even our military brother Philly boy, he said he's Manosphere. But as it turns out, he loves being in, like present on a woman's channel and will defend that he's present on a woman's channel. So, you know, what are you saying?
it's guilty by association. Because I asked,
Okay,
I
so
asked
you
specifically.
prejudice. You prejudice,
No, I'm
man.
not. I asked specifically. I said, who do y'all consider Manosphere? I was talking about somebody who wasn't, but you guys said that they were,
When
and I was
somebody
like,
claims that they're Manosphere, they that's what they are. Like, I
okay,
claim
so
that
if
I'm a
that's the
veteran.
case,
I'm a veteran.
then the people that you're talking about half the time aren't
But I
Manosphere.
don't go to veteran channels. Like, I'm not looking up like, Air Force channels and being on those panels. I'm hanging out with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, like, maybe Corey is just hanging out. He's not
Yeah,
Manosphere. He's just hanging out.
I'm not saying that he is. I'm saying by the way that it was defined to me
That is
here.
what you typed. You typed that he's Manosphere. You typed
Yeah,
it.
by definition, by your definition, not yours, but the definition of somebody who was over here last week,
What you not gonna
he
be
is
doing is
Manosphere.
up here double talking.
I'm
Okay.
not.
You
You have to
typed
use the
an accusation that Corey is Manosphere, and now you say, well, maybe he not.
Can
What is this? Like my cousin Vinny and shit? Like, what are you doing? Stick
Nah, Melo,
to your
let me
point.
see. Let me see if I can explain this to you better. I came here to get the definition of who is Manosphere. Who were they considering Manosphere?
You're
It was
asking a woman
all
what is Manosphere?
yes. You have to go
Here we
by their
go with
logic.
another brother
Yes,
that
you
don't
have.
know what a man thinks. Okay.
No, I know what I think, but if I'm talking to you, I'm going to see how you think, and I'm going to explain to you in a way you can understand by using how
When
you think to
someone
explain it.
tells you who they are, believe them. If they announce that they are Manosphere, they are Manosphere. When they tell you who they are, believe them. It's as simple as that. Why can't you keep it simple?
I don't know why that frustrates you. I'm just using the
Like
definition I
Forrest
was
Gump.
given.
I'm thinking I need to explain things in a way that you can understand them when it's really in front of your face. Hypothetically, it's in front of your face. When someone tells you who they are, believe them. Corey has never identified himself as Manosphere. And there are others that have not ever identified themselves as Manosphere, but they nonetheless congregate in those spaces because they're just hanging out. That doesn't mean they're quote unquote manosphere. Just
I
because
agree
you,
with you.
yeah, just because
I
you're hanging
agree
out
with
with
you.
somebody,
I'm not disputing that at all. I agree with what you're
then what are you
saying.
saying?
I'm saying, by the definition of the channel holder, who she considered was manosphere. I'm using that. According to that, so and so is manosphere because it was all the guys in the space.
You know what? Now that you got a chance to, now that I have a chance, I'm sorry, now that I have a chance to finally speak with you, are there any like curiosities that you want me to answer now or forever hold
No,
your
Mela,
peace?
I just wanted to tell you I was a big fan. I'm a big fan. That's all.
I'm not one to be a fan of. I'm just here.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up and just get some clarity. That's all.
I want to know about you. Like, what is it about you that thinks that I'm? Well, I'm not gonna put it on me. But what's going on in your life? Like, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how successful would you rate yourself today? 10
Mm,
being I'm satisfied. 1 being I got some work to do.
It don't matter what you do. Are you really ever finished working? If I go to the gym and I get myself together,
Hmm.
I will never be satisfied because that's the problem that I
You
have right now.
claim you're a fan. I want to know some more about you. Like, because
But I can only give you so much. This is the
that
internet.
means that like if I was stranded on the side of the road and I called you in the middle of the night, you'd be like, "Oh, I can't leave Mella, out there like that." Even though I got AAA and I would never do that. I'm just saying, like, you just sound like a person that would consider my safety, and I just want to know more about you.
Consider.
Yes,
Consider the
babe.
safe.
Yes, you would consider my safety.
I'm a considerate person.
That's right.
I wouldn't just let you hang out there. If I know you, I know you. Wouldn't let you
Hmm.
hang out there. I mean, I'd
Hmm.
tell you to call somebody closer, and if you ain't got nobody, I got you.
Well,
Hmm.
hold on. You say you would
Depending on where she's at, where she's at.
Go mule.
so if you know the woman who's stranded, you would help her. But if you don't know a woman that's just on the side of the road with a flat tire, you wouldn't help her.
I've done it before. What's the benefit of that? I don't try to put me in a trick bag either. I'm just saying.
That ladies, what is the benefit of
He's
What
selectively
she should
decent,
have.
mule. Mule. He's selectively decent.
wow?
I am. I am. Like, what would my wife think if I helped a random woman on the side of the road?
Oh
Would
my
she be?
god!
Would she be okay with that?
Oh my goodness! A few years back, I caught a flat and I had to pull over.
That should be the next title of your stream, Selective Decency.
Yeah, and because I pulled over and I called my husband, and he was like, "No problem, babe." He said, "I'm 15 minutes away from." Soon as I hung up the phone, I mean, startled me. A white guy outside my window. I'm like, "What?" And he's in a Mercedes in a business suit. And he's like, I said, no. My husband said he's 15 minutes away. He said, oh, that's great. I'll have you up and fixed up before he get here. And I'm like, no. So I get out the car and he's like, and I'm in the expedition, right? And he pops the thing, goes in there, takes the tire off the damn thing, put the tire on, and right when he putting the new tire on, the dummy, I mean, it wasn't a dummy.
Expedition? That means he had a hydraulic lift.
Yeah, I have my husband have me with the one that's like at a mechanic shop. Girl, I can't
The
even
hydraulic lift.
listen.
Yeah.
I know how to change my own flats if I'm in my Camry, but if I'm in the truck, I can't because that jack he has is so heavy. It's like I can't even lift it by myself to get it out.
Yeah, that's a heavy thing.
So white Jesus came and helped you.
And but listen, this is was weird. We lived in the deep south at one point, and I'm telling you, we were in Alexandria,
Girl,
Louisiana.
you could have got hung.
Girl, when I tell you, it's a place called Pineville, Louisiana. On the side of the road, a white man with overalls, a red beard, red hair. Him and his son.
No, not two of them.
Two of them. And they're like, I got you, darling. But this was crazy. All these black men just passed me up.
We've been waiting for a nigger like you to be stranded on the road.
I was so scared, y'all. My heart was racing. I ain't had no cell phone way back then. This was before everybody just had
So
condoms.
he was dressed like the paper towel man.
Man, he had overalls. I just knew I was done. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do, y'all. And all he did was change my tie, and I tried to offer him like $20, whatever I had on. Oh no, darling, I'm not. But this is the thing.
Did
Why,
they come from they ritual cross burning?
girl, must have did because he was in a pickup truck and all of that. That one, that was like scary. But the second one was in the daytime, so I really wasn't scared. And plus, I knew my husband was close.
These are stereotype jokes, y'all. I don't mean that.
Yeah, but no, yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't hear like my husband helps anybody, y'all. I promise you, he helps. Me and him been in like the grocery store leaving out, and a woman got a hood up. He just gonna stop and pull up.
Now, we're not going to forget that Deacon Dave said there's nothing in it, right? We're
Yeah,
not going to. What did you mean by that, Deacon Dave? There's nothing in it.
If you got people in your life, you should call them first. But I'm just saying that. I'm gonna throw that out there.
But if you find a woman stranded on the road, is your conscience going to allow you to roll by, or are you going to say, damn, I'm just at least going to stop and ask if she got help coming?
but Mela,
I
this is why
I used to be that way.
modern
I
men,
used
these modern men pretend like they're traditional men, but they have no chivalry. They're not really traditional men anymore. And they're all modern men, but they're begging for traditional women. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. These
so
men,
all men are begging for traditional women.
yeah, they all want these submissive traditional women, I keep hearing.
And
All
another
of it.
thing,
See,
Deacon Dave, do you want your plate served first?
absolutely.
And there we go, Mule. There
I'm
we
just
go.
up here. I'm up here to be the hill.
I've seen Deacon Dave in other spots before, so I know he's Manosphere.
Nah, where you see me at, pastors?
Yeah,
That's about it, right?
no.
Guilt by association, have you?
No, I mean, I'm not saying he guilty. I treat people the way they treat me. If you don't come at me crazy, I don't come at you. But what I'm saying is, you're a modern man, but I bet you want a submissive woman, a woman who's gonna wait on you, and all of this here. It's ridiculous. It's no chivalry anymore. It's no good.
How long you been married, Deacon Dave?
About 4 years. 4 years.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Congratulations.
what she described is what I got though.
A submissive woman?
Very.
But you're a modern man, right? You're not a traditional good man, right?
I don't know what that means.
You have no chivalry. You're not a gentleman, right?
I'm a gentleman. I open doors for my lady.
You
I
don't.
think that's some of the perks that come with being a married woman.
You're leaving out of the grocery store. You're gonna let the door slam. See, this is why I say, ladies, listen, ladies. Do we have a problem with other men, other races of men holding the damn door? I never see this. Like, I don't really live in the hood, so I don't see like people being rude. But I see men jogging to catch the door before me, and
I'm glad you said that because I don't live in the hood either. But
I don't see these. See how you just said that only you're gonna open the door for your wife, so you're not gonna hold the door open if I'm coming in the grocery store behind you or going out of a gas station. You're not.
I always do. But I don't know what changed. But
Let me tell you how
women. No, listen.
Listening to Manosphere changed you.
No, listen. That's not what happened. That's
and
not what happened.
a door before you, sir, and I see somebody's coming right back behind me. I hold the door and let him in. Whether it's a man or a woman, it's just a common decency.
That's awesome. But most women don't do that.
Decent anymore. We don't have.
Listening to Manosphere changed you, bro.
No, it didn't. I don't even know
Yes, it
what
did.
channels you think I'm listening to, but I don't think that has
You
any influence
listening
on
to
who I am because
Platinum? You
I'm over there for
listening
the laughs. This is
to
all entertainment.
what's that brother you just mentioned? That other brother,
Corey Love,
no, not just him. The other brother,
Pastor.
you're listening to Pastor, you're listening to Platinum. Pastor and platinum have very specific ideologies, and you have become corrupted by their ideologies.
No, that's nice. He said that. I don't know how, but okay.
You no longer hold the door open for a woman.
I haven't even explained to you why. I haven't
Why?
Explain.
got to say why. Something
Why?
changed in the last few years.
What changed?
I got married. I don't
The,
give a damn. I don't try to impress nobody outside of my
it's
home.
holding the
I'm
door open
sorry.
for somebody is not impress. It's
I'm
okay.
cool if I know you, if you're a familiar face. I hold the door open. I hold the door open. Naturally, I do it.
Just sense of humanity, man.
The most weirdo men, right? Because
Y'all
you
not listening.
mother, a sister, you should have daughters, you should have aunts. You don't want decency for them. Like this is the most weirdo men on YouTube I keep meeting. Like, why would you not think it was just decency? Like just being decent.
It's gonna take that much off you, bro.
God damn, just they
Giving
just
up that much.
I think I
It's
think
damn
that
near like costing you money, ain't it?
I think that if I was allowed to finish, I could tell you what I was gonna say. But I think that's kind of rude. If I'm trying to finish what I'm saying, y'all just go ahead
And
and
just
jump on the
go ahead and
narrative.
say what you got to say.
Thank you. Thank you. Something changed. When I got married, I don't look at people like they're courteous. I see them for who they are. I hold the door open naturally behind me. Like if I walk out the door, that's something that I do naturally. So like really thinking about it, if you could ask me like, do I hold doors open? I do. Like that's a given. But like going out my way, running up behind somebody to hold the door, I don't see the point in that.
Mule, what you got to say about that?
I hear it on YouTube, and because I don't really live in too much of an urban area, I mean, I don't see it, but I do want to like go there and drive there just to see, like in a real urban, like a lot of black people, and see how they would treat me. Because I'm telling you, even but I'm lying because I go to New Orleans all the time. Mr. Kev coming up, why, Mr. Kev? But
Like
no,
no black
Mr.
people where you at?
Kev.
wait, let me
Yeah,
just.
baby. How y'all doing?
I did cut you off, Deacon, and I want you to reply to this. Even when I'm in New Orleans, I never have a black man walk out of a door and let a door slam in my face. I hold a listen, but I'm not even a man. If somebody coming close behind me, I stand there and hold that door because it's just decency. Like I don't. What do you lose as a man? What do I lose as a woman holding door for a man or?
Mutual decency. Yes.
I don't know. Y'all weird on YouTube. I promise y'all weird. What you get out of? I'm gonna get out of holding.
I think that's more of a southern thing though, but they don't get down like that in other cities. View. They just walk
Southern.
through. They don't do that.
Yeah, I think this is a bad example. Like, what are we talking about?
What you just said. You said
Do I
Mut-
hold the door? That's
Mutual
like so
decency.
irrelevant.
Right, and the woman sit down while you're on the subway or bus.
We're gonna judge a whole generation of men based on if one guy on YouTube says he holds the door.
Yeah, that's what it's come
That's
down.
that's pretty good. That's rich.
Well, they got a lot of dudes that say they just ain't gonna do it and never will.
I thought we was gonna have like a real conversation about something. Holding the door. Think about it.
Such a small part of just being a decent human being that you feel like, what am I getting out of it? It
Now
just.
we was talking about the car on the side of the road.
But okay, even with that, what are you getting out of it? You know what you're getting out of it? Somebody put it in the chat earlier. She said karma. Because what if your wife ever is stranded and you know we're close? I have AAA too. So I mean, this is the thing. Now I do, but at the times I didn't. But my thing is, what if you're not close? And what if you have a loved one? Y'all just don't really realize that shit get passed on. It gets passed on. Just being a decent person, it is not gonna, and most of the time women, if somebody helping them, we always try to tip them just to say thank you. I don't know. I mean,
I be questioning like how do other black folk tip? Like So I work two jobs, but one of my jobs is kind of service, and black people don't tip.
Somebody speak about that while I got to do something.
Because that's more serious than holding the door open.
I tip. My family tips. I mean, are you saying that no black people come to your restaurant and tip you?
No, I live in an area where if you're in service, like tips are great. Tips are amazing. You get some black folk, you won't get a tip at all. Now that's an L all of us is holding.
Is that a stereotype though?
No, it's not a stereotype. I've seen this for myself. But I'm just wondering, are you the type of black people, we're all black people, but are you the type that you would tip even if you got bad service? Or does somebody have to give you exceptional service to get a tip?
I tip.
My mother tips.
And
I tip. We tip service. If we tip people who give us service, we are grateful and compassionate for those that service us. And not only that, we also are generous to those who are less off. Okay, so that's a stereotype that black people don't tip. That's a stereotype.
I'm telling you from experience. That's why I asked the question.
Well, that's your experience. I'm sorry.
Think about it. Most of the time, the service that's horrible is because the restaurant is packed and your waiter is just too busy or preoccupied. I've never just had like horrible service. Anytime I can think that I ever had really bad service is because the place is super packed. And you get your food and they never come back, and so like you're waiting or trying to wave them down for whatever condiment or something you might need, and they because it's just so packed. But even with that, I always tip, and I normally always tip over 20%. Always.
Yeah, me too. I always minimum like 15 if it's bad, but it's over 20
I tip 15% when I'm being serviced by somebody.
Yeah, that's y'all as individuals though. There's a point with that. Black folks do have an issue with tipping.
Thank you. I'm not just making that up, and I'm not going off of stereotypes. I don't come here for that.
You're making it up. I'm just saying that it is a stereotype.
Not for me.
For many years, man, I can tell you, there's a difference.
Yeah, most people who done any type of service work will tell you that there's a huge difference. It's a staggering difference. Stereotypes are somewhat based in truth for the most part. There's truths to it. You don't get a stereotype if nobody thought that about you.
Well, what about all of the black stereotypes? So all of those are true too?
I'm not saying all of them. I'm addressing this one though.
A bunch about black men and black women. And what I would say that there may be some truth in most stereotypes, but it's usually for a minority and not the majority of people.
Do you know how many people are shocked when they find out that you're a decent person and you happen to be black? It is shocking to me when someone says, wow, you're a very pleasant person. As if other black people aren't pleasant. It just, I could have a good experience with them. And next thing you know, they congratulate me on being decent, as if black people aren't decent. That's disheartening. So I do understand that there are black people that are rumored to have this reputation for not being decent. It's just that I don't know. I just hope that perception will change. I just hope that.
What about if there's I witnessed this once. There's a guy and this woman and his two kids were out, and an older white man come up to him and he said, "Oh, you have a very nice family." But the way he did it was like he put too much into it.
He was shocked that you have a nice family. That's the way he said it, right?
A man, a woman, and two kids. And they were black. The man was white who said that. So Maybe there's a stereotype that there's not a traditional family among the black people.
I
That's
equate
probably
it
what compelled him to do it.
I equate it to when someone compliments me on my attire, right? Um, it's there are some people that are surprised that I can present myself in a classy way, because they say, "Oh yeah, we're inviting this war veteran, right? We're inviting this war veteran to this particular convention event." And I show up in attire that I deem to be, church ready. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, wow, she, she can walk. She's alluring. You know, she, she's great. They're just shocked. And so that's why I'm taking it outside of the racial profiling, right? Because it's not always about racial profiling. Sometimes we as human beings have preconceived notions. Right? Because it's not always about racial profiling. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah, somebody got an echo.
Yeah.
Mela, do you think that people speak on it because maybe you're the exception and you?
It's no. It's not about me. It's the human condition of having preconceived notions. Like take Mule, Miss University, on the side of the road with her car, and she's shocked that these otherwise known as crackers, would stop by and assist her, because that is her preconceived notion is that guys of that appearance are not interested in quote unquote helping a black woman. You know what I'm saying? So we all, as a part of the human condition, have preconceived notions. So, like I'm a humanitarian. I'm not sitting up here trying to, put anybody above anybody. What I'm saying is there is something called the human condition. We have a problem of lookism. We have a problem of preconceived notions. And until that is resolved, which it won't be, unfortunately, not in our lifetime, we're going to always have these question marks about who we encounter. And that's all I have to say about that.
And I agree, but let me just say this here. I have men in my family, especially my husband, several times we've been together. And somebody, even my son, my oldest boy, I mean, we'll be somewhere and they'll have a woman with an issue. They're gonna just pull over and stop and help. And I mean, it's been times we're late to get somewhere. But and it doesn't even matter. Most of the time, it was black women, honestly. But for the most part, it have been other races too. It's just, hey, let me help her out right quick. I can change that.
Right. It's about a spirit.
Yeah.
Damn. It's about a spirit of selflessness, right? The
No,
spirit of
come
no
on, you can't
selflessness.
make it
It's
right there. Let me pull over and get her out of here.
so Deacon Dave is saying he has dropped his spirit of selflessness because he finds no benefit in it. And that's what I'm concerned about, because I think he was influenced by Manosphere talking points. Manosphere talking points most likely has influenced him into believing there is no benefit that you should consider in helping anybody outside of your own, your own interest. Emphasis on your own interest. And so his wife is his interest. So why should he hold the door open for anybody else? Why should he stop over and ask if that woman with the flat tire got some help coming her way and if there's anything he can do to assist? Why
Well,
should he do that when the manosphere is telling him there is no benefit in doing that
but
outside of your own self-interest?
because I also hear the minister, so he's going to eventually, if he keep listening, stop doing anything for her too. Because the way they talk
And
about their
bingo.
wives
And
and
that's what we need to
they
teach
curse
him.
out their wives and talk, and it's horrible. So I'm even thinking that he not
But
gonna even be able to appreciate her.
it's going to eventually
Mhm. Yeah,
evolve into other distinguished
yeah.
imaginations of consideration, Deacon Dave. Like you're going to start thinking, if you don't mind me saying so, well, why should I do this thing that I previously considered thoughtful for my wife? You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful, bro. When you listening to these Manosphere guys, they can be equivalent to a virus, okay? And it spreads to other aspects of your imagination. And I want you to be mindful of that. So if you got your heart set on, okay, I'm not going to do anything outside of being considerate of my wife, then stick your foot in that. I don't approve, but stick your foot in it. Once you start going into uh, these other imaginative thought processes of influence, where, well, damn, why should I be considerate of her, my wife, in this aspect when I previously was? I want you to be considerate in your imaginative vulnerability, because you're listening to people that are toxic. And I want you to be considerate of your imaginative vulnerability while listening to toxic people, okay? Because it's a thing. It is I don't look, and I'm going to go ahead and make myself vulnerable right now. There, there's this thing called Popeye's chicken, right? There's no way in HE double hockey sticks I was trying to eat Popeye's chicken. But I'm on a panel, right? I'm on a panel 2, 3, or 4 times, and somebody is just saying how, yeah, let me pull over and stop by, get this pop. I'm listening to people that are going to Popeye's chicken. I'm like, Popeyes, and I'm being all discriminative and everything because I know what it's about. I know what it does to your digestive system. At the same time, I remember the old days when I used to, crunch on it. So I'm like, well, maybe I'm being too critical. Maybe I'm being too critical about people that are going to Popeyes. Let me go ahead and stop on in and have some Popeyes for myself. Oh, look, they got coleslaw. So, yeah, let's go ahead and stop in and have some Popeyes for myself.
Wait,
Um,
wait, 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 wait.
and I'm trying to equate something, okay? And what I'm
Okay.
saying is that toxins equal toxins, okay? Toxic talk equals toxic influence. Toxic ingestion equals toxic results. Like, you have to admit, and if you don't, I don't know what to call you. You have to admit that the manosphere is focused only on toxic conversations. Okay, you have to admit that they're not emphasizing what it takes to build a community and Black families. They're not focused on that. And I said specifically Black, right? They're not interested in encouraging you brothers and building Black families and communities. They're interested in tearing it down. Thereby, they are toxic. Once you ingest through your ears and hearing that toxicity, it it is a process. It's a process that you have digested. It's a process of digestion that takes a while for you to, just not take it in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that you don't have to listen to nothing that you don't want to listen to. Just keep in mind that you are using your free time to enjoy toxic conversation for your pleasure, and just compartmentalize it as that. It has nothing to do with how you're supposed to see your wife, how you're supposed to see holding the door open for a woman, or being concerned about somebody being stranded on the road. You are listening to Manosphere talking points for your own morbid sense of pleasure. That's it.
Do you
It's no
think
different
if I listen to rap music, I want to do what the rappers do too?
depending on how weak minded you are.
So you're suggesting to me that I'm weak minded?
As intelligent as I would like to think,
I
I
just don't get it. I wonder
no
what the
no
next step
listen
would be.
listen.
Like if I don't want to
We are
open doors,
all
what's the next step?
hold on, bro. We are all capable of being wrong, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're stupid, okay? What I'm saying is we're all capable of being wrong and not realizing why we're attracted to toxicity, okay? There is something about you that's attracted to toxicity. And once you identify that, then you can put it in its proper compartment as opposed to, all of a sudden, I just don't want to hold the door open for women. All of a sudden, I don't care whether or not somebody's stranded on the road. Like just identify that there is something about you until you discover it further that is attracted to toxicity, right? And I brought up the Popeye's chicken experiment that I did with myself because I was like, I had to admit that there is something about Black YouTube that influences me. And unless I acknowledge that there's a part of me that has unanswered questions about my influential years, I'm attracted to toxicity. And thereby, until I place it in a compartment in my mind, like, oh, yeah, that's my guilty pleasure over there. Unless I place that in that compartment, I'm going to fall prey to its influence. And that's what I'm suggesting to you. Is there a chance that you have fallen prey to influences? Because you said yourself, since I've gotten married, I could care less about whether or not a woman is stranded on the road.
I
Now,
don't think
either
you're.
you are who you are as a man before you married her,
Are you
or
gonna
you're
land a
not.
plane, Mella?
I think I've preached enough. Go
You
ahead.
got me. You took the words out of my mouth. I do have the ability to compartmentalize. I mean, I don't live amongst us coloreds, your colors. So this is my daily plug in whenever, I get a little homesick, plug in and get some of that Negro spirit, you know. So I put that away. In my real life, I'm too busy to really give a shit about what's being said. Most of it's just background noise.
It's a guilty pleasure because there's something unresolved in our formative years that's still attracted to toxicity, or else
I
we
do
wouldn't be here.
I do have a question for you. If
I
if
bet
I'm
you
not
do.
if I'm not holding doors anymore, what's the next step? So that way I got to make sure it don't completely take over me.
Self reflection, like
No, no, no. What's the next step that if I'm not holding doors, what's my next toxic trait that'll come out? I was just wondering.
that abuse. Like for instance, say you know how people are just holding a cell phone while somebody's being abused. Um, when you see an injustice, right? When you see an injustice, and I'll give you an example to be vulnerable. Um, I had the bright idea because I haven't done it in a long time to take a public transportation bus somewhere, right? You know, I got all these other modes of transportation, but I was like, I ain't been on the bus in a long time. Let me go ahead and take a bus, and it was during um those the school let out hours. I got out of my appointment, and instead of calling a car, they call it what, Uber or something, instead of having somebody pick me up, they was asking me like, you want me to pick you up, instead of having my own car available. None of that. I said, you know what, I want to go back to my roots, back when I ain't have shit. I want to get on a bus and see what it's like to take a bus back, you know? And I got on a bus and I was just like, oh, this is cute, okay. they don't require wearing masks and stuff. Okay, okay, okay. And then it started getting crowded. I was like, oh shit, you know. And so this woman and her mother, which I found out later, got on, and the woman started acting erratic because the bus was full and no one would let her sit down. She's a big woman.
What you do? You get up?
I didn't understand what she was speaking because she was speaking Spanish, but somebody interpreted it next. She was like, "Oh, she want to sit down, and nobody won't let her sit down." And I
So
was just like,
somebody
"Oh,"
was good enough to interpret it, but didn't get up and let
but
it sit.
but because she was being over the top, I was just looking, you know, like, you know, like, okay, I don't know what to do because she's not exactly disabled. She's just acting like she has a sense of entitlement, you know. And that was my perception. I could have been wrong. Maybe, I mean, for all I know, maybe the lady had a bad leg. I don't know. But I'm just looking. But as it turns out, eventually she got so like she pulled out some kitchen shears, okay? She pulled out some she pulled out some kitchen scissors. And she was like, somebody go let me sit down. You know, she was demanding with kitchen scissors that
Did you get
somebody.
up?
I told her that uh she was wrong because children
Oh
are on the
damn, we
bus.
we did all this talk about courtesy, and you got
I,
a lady threatening you with some scissors, and you ain't give up your seat.
no, no, listen, and I want
Are you the one to talk about me, man?
hold
Come on, man.
hold on. There were children that were scared. Cause
Yeah,
see,
so
this
give
is
her
the
a seat.
thing. No, no, listen. What was told to me that she was saying in Spanish is all these kids got
Mm.
seats and I need to sit down. That's what she was saying. All these kids got seats and I need to sit down. And she was like, why don't these MFing, you know, I don't know if she said MFing, but basically that was the synopsis. She is angered that these school age children are sitting down and she wants to sit down. And she got so mad and violently angry that she pulled out some kitchen scissors like somebody gonna let me get a seat, you
Mm.
know. And so it wasn't about her wanting to sit down. This is my interpretation. You can tell me I'm wrong. My interpretation was she has something against children having the privilege of being first served. Just like that guy that resents that that child had a plate first. There are
So
some
was she
people in
wrong?
it,
Was she wrong for that, or was she right?
just like that guy
I'm
that
asking you
wanted,
about the woman though.
okay, yeah, she was wrong
She
because
was wrong because the
she
kids.
was, because it's first come, first serve.
Hmm. What about
We're talking
respecting the
about a
elderly?
public bus. It was first come, first serve. Period.
That's a
And
great example. That's like the example you would give is the why the elder would get it first.
now in a on a dip now
But for
I
some, I
it was
don't
it was
understand
so
how you're not identifying with
it
that.
was such a disturbing occurrence that I looked up in a different transit system, otherwise known as Metra, because you got the CTA, which is Chicago Transit Authority. Then you got Metra, which services the suburbs and stuff, right? So I looked up what their policy is, and their policy is different. They they enforce accommodations for people that are experiencing standing difficulties more so than CTA. On CTA, it's first come, first serve. If you don't have a seat, that's your problem. They ask you to, you know, they ask you to consider the handicap and so forth, but for the most part, it's first come, first serve. And those, because none of those children were getting up, and we're talking about everybody from preteens to teenagers. They were not getting up. They were laughing at her until she pulled out them scissors. And I think that's why she pulled out those scissors, because they were laughing at her. And I was just like, okay, I guess I won't be taking the bus no more because I didn't realize how increased, I guess I'm sheltered from the violence that actually occurs. I thought at least because cameras are on a bus, because I looked it up, I was like, okay, they got cameras, so how bad could it get? You know, that's what I was thinking, right? I didn't just
Oh
willy
God.
nilly get on a bus. I looked it up. I was like, okay, they got cameras and okay. So I was like, but even still, people be tripping. So I was just like, man,
Could have
you
been a
I
know,
would, me personally, I would have diffused the situation before she had shoved them scissors into one of them children's. I would have been like, "Ma'am, you could just have my
she
seat."
didn't.
know for a fact that she didn't have no gun.
That's what I'm
Huh?
saying. They don't screen people for weapons on a bus. They don't.
That's exactly my point. So she pulled out the scissors.
What if somebody would have popped her in the head, like, you know,
Anything could have went down.
not with a gun. I'm saying, like, what if somebody would have punched her in the head? Would they have been wrong?
I don't know. I don't.
Does she look like a threat? Like
Just
the
wish
other
it
guy
wouldn't.
got choked out for that.
I just wish it wouldn't have happened. She was, she was a trip. It was scary for children,
So
and that's
what if one of them kids would have pulled out a motherfucking gun?
that's what I'm saying. Like it was, anything could have happened. It was terrible, but that was last year, and I ain't been on a bus since.
That was a great story, but there's so many questions.
It is. I wish I took a video of it all so I could show it, but it was. I described it as best as I could.
That's wild.
Um, yeah, it's. But there are people that have to deal with those possibilities all the time, you know. And so when you say that you would have intervened, so you really haven't changed the core values of who you are. You're just saying stuff to fall in line with Manosphere talking points now, aren't you?
I don't know what I don't know where you pulled that out the
You
sky. Like I thought
said
we was on to something.
you
I just told you
said
what I would did.
that
I
you
would
would
have
have
I would have said
intervened.
I would have said, "Ma'am, you can have my seat. I don't want you to stab
And
nobody's
now
child on
is
here
that
and catch a
Manosphere?
case."
Is that Manosphere?
Nah, that's me.
Okay then. Be yourself.
I am myself. I told you this is background
And
noise for the
hold the
most part.
door open for
I
a
don't got
woman
time.
and be
I,
concerned if somebody is stranded on the side of the road. Be yourself.
yeah, there could be a trap too, though. I mean, we hear all types of
I
stuff in the
didn't say
news.
put
You know,
yourself in harm's way. I'm just saying be concerned.
what happened to like I don't know. I don't even know if this actually happened, but enticing somebody, it, you know, it don't pay off. Like I don't know. I'll lose my time. I'll get down there, getting the change of your tire. You hit me in the back of the head with something and run my pockets and peel out. Like that kind of stuff can happen. Like so, oh, we know what happened to you. You seen some legs. You decided you thought you was gonna get some, didn't you?
Mule, did you see that back chat question from SKC? He asked, "Do Black people value intact families?" Man,
Mule fell asleep, man. She did this like
he thinks that Black families are animals. Of course, we value it. It took two people to make a baby. Of course, we value that.
nah, things change once you get that baby. No wait. We've seen that
Do you
it's almost
look at the
impossible.
question in the back chat and address it if you don't mind, if you know how to do that? Do you press the chat
Yeah,
prompt?
yeah, I got it.
Okay, and tell me what you think.
You think black people like two parent intact families? Just curious about you. I know I did. I know most black men do because there's actually uh, penalty if it fall apart. You're still responsible. So
Penalties aside, that's the way it's supposed to be. Mommy,
what?
daddy, or daddy, mommy, baby. That's the way it's supposed to be. Like, period. That's
You,
it. It's like that's what family is.
Juan, what's good? I'm sorry, SKC. I stepped away for a second.
what you cooking tonight?
Are you hungry? I thought you had a wife.
No, I'm
SK
asking her what she cooked because last time she was cooking.
or earlier, yeah.
No, last time I was on your panel.
Yeah,
Everybody cooks.
everybody.
Are you looking for ideas?
No, just interested in what she cooked.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm good. Damn, this is crazy. You ask a question that means so many different things, y'all. It's just a question.
No. I wanted to see SKC. You asked a question in the
I'm just giving you a conversation you won't forget, baby.
You're damn right. I knew you was good for it.
Are intact two-parent families important to Black people? That's your question you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I was just curious about that. I wanted to get
What do
everybody's
you think?
opinion.
Do you think intact two-parent families are important to Black people? First, tell us what you think.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question.
Oh, we don't know either. Then we don't know because you're Black, so I don't know how you don't know this.
He makes us sound like zoo animals, man. That's crazy.
Well, let's say if you were to like, if you're
No
asking me
if,
and saying,
no if. We're human beings. Human beings appreciate intact families. What? Nothing makes it different because we are Black. Nothing makes that different.
no, I'm not saying that there is. I'm just curious about your opinion on the matter.
My opinion is that you forgot that Black people are human.
No, we're all human.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
Because, like Mule said, Miss University indicated that you're observing us as if we're lab animals. And it takes someone that thinks that they're observing lab animals to ask that question. What would make you
No,
ask that question if you respected us as human beings?
I do respect you all as human
Yeah,
beings.
sure you do.
I was just really curious about the question. Like, take for the I think there's a guy on the panel. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, what else? What else, SKC?
so do you think that's I was saying an offensive question?
Nah, it's just a question.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I wanted to get people's
It's
opinion.
presumptuous.
No, he's really asking your opinion. But
It's
I don't, you
presumptuous.
don't, there's no need to interpret it.
There
It's
is
just a
this
question.
Okay,
presumption.
so answer it, Deacon Dave. Are intact two-parent families important to Black men?
To intact two parent families important to Black men?
Said Black people.
Are they? I'm asking the Black men that's on the panel. You too, Mr. Cab.
I can only speak for myself. It was important to me. I believe the question was addressed to you guys, though.
His question contained the word people, not men. People. As a people, he believes that we're lab animals for him to observe whether or not we have human traits. How dare you? What a
I
jerk.
think I think that's kind of assuming something that I hadn't posed the question that way. I was just sitting and trying to understand where people are coming from and how they believe and why they believe. So let's say if I was to ask Deacon Dave and I said, Deacon Dave, you know, as a whole, do you think that Black people value two parent families? And let's say he said no. I would ask him, okay, well, why do you have that opinion?
You know what type of presumptions had occurred in my childhood that I had to find was prejudicial? Was that white people smell like dogs when they're wet, right? Um, that that's an example that you're giving. You're giving you're asking a question based on a presumption. And I want you to really, really find some introspection to acknowledge that. Okay?
Sure. I really don't understand what you meant by that. You used a
The
pretty
pers-
large word, and I'm really not that smart.
No, you said large.
Man, I'm done.
Well,
That's your
my
fault.
answer is no. I don't think that black people, as in general, value two impact family household formulas. I think that over a period of time, they embrace single, early childhood pregnancy, and then they took that in, and it just became. Now it's just a thing that it's just a family now. Now you have people pushing it, to have your own child. So no, I don't think they value it like they used to. But then you have a
But
nice
who
atmosphere too.
does?
So, but I don't.
Who does? There are women going to sperm banks to be intentional single mothers. Like it's not.
They
That's what I'm
promote
saying.
it.
It's not ethnic specific. He's asking an ethnic specific question.
Yeah,
Probably because we're all black though.
yeah. Well, even with black folks, that's the mentality I think we have now too.
So Kev, you don't believe that they value two parent intact
Man, we're
family?
not trying to be your lab
No,
experiment
I
here.
thought we was answering the question. I mean,
Nah, nah,
Kev answered it. He answered it
we
with
not trying to have you take certain responses back to your other ethnicities of
no. You talking
audience.
to Deacon Dave? I'm not the
Okay.
one. This is Deacon
Oh,
Dave.
oh, okay. Your voices
Uh,
sound similar. My
You
bad.
can't, you can't see who's talking. This.
Well,
No,
Africans have always been tribal, and coming out of slavery, keeping up with your ancestors and descendants has been like top priority. So I don't see where this notion of being this rogue, independent, uh, being able to progress in society without family, uh, except if you're under some sort of religion or you going by some other culture like Anglo-Saxon, Roman Catholic, or Greek, some shit like that. But when you talk about black people, you have never been able to pinpoint in history at no point where it was specifically a gender situation where the king or the male of the tribe or the queen of the tribe did some shit by themselves. That's crazy, man. But y'all sit up here talking about black people are struggling just to get along with each other, let alone in society and deal with other cultures. That's crazy.
it absolutely is.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting, Kev, that you stated that way.
Don't patronize him. Give a real response.
I mean, as an
Your
older man,
sucking up ass. Give a real response.
you've seen a lot of things that I haven't, and I think you're
Oh
talking
God.
about it. I think you're talking about a time which there was
So you want to
more
sound good when
impact.
you take this recording back to your people who aren't black, right? You want to sound
Who
good on your end, right?
who are my people?
Other than black.
I told her that sounded crazy. I was hoping she wouldn't say that to you.
What's that?
You recording stuff to take back to your people,
What do
whatever
you
that means.
what? Yeah, what do you mean? I'm kind of lost by that.
Deny it.
She's
Deny it.
she she claims that you're recording to take it back to your people,
Deny it that you are
other
not
than black.
taking.
And I said, don't say that because you sound
Deny.
crazy.
I deny that you are not taking recordings of your conversational exchanges with Black Americans to other ethnicities. Deny it.
Oh, of course I'm not. No, that's not what
Doing
I'm
it.
You're
saying
not
at
doing
all.
it?
Well, you
No,
did say
no.
that you're studying us, right?
What is he
Yeah.
studying us for if he's not doing that?
I have some writings that I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to put together
Mm-hmm.
and having a deeper understanding of
Mm-hmm.
uh, different people from various backgrounds help me to be able to understand proper characterization, plot points, how people think about things, their motivations, and so forth.
Their motivations.
Yes.
Their, in
Yeah.
quotation marks, their.
Yeah. Take you for example. I'm pretty sure because of your unique abilities, the way that you have
What? Wait,
experienced the
wait,
world.
wait, wait. What unique abilities? What are you talking
Well,
She's flattered.
everyone has unique abilities.
Everyone.
about?
Hmm.
Okay. What have you identified and observed as my unique abilities in particular?
Well, I'm not sure. I have to really go back and
Okay,
pull
so you
into
just
all of
talking
my
shit,
notes.
right? You're just
No,
trying to put some perfume over what you believe is bullshit in the first place, right?
no. What I'm saying is that
You and your
everyone
perfume
has.
talking ass. Look, you are not being authentic in how you're communicating with us because your sole purpose is to observe. You don't want to connect. You're not connecting, you're observing. And thereby, there is not any way that I can relate to anything other than you being oppositional, right? Your intentions are oppositional.
Okay.
Okay, your intentions are not to relate to us, your intentions are to exploit us. That is what I'm perceiving from you. And until you tell me something different, I think your intentions are to exploit us as opposed to relating to us. You know,
This uh, this young lady, she thinks that I'm trying to exploit them.
you're
Now my
you're
question.
you're I'm sorry, you have used words that indicate that you think we're pets. Okay?
She says she thinks that by observing and taking notes on certain things for my no for my writings, she says I'm treating them like pets.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm going to try to be
You're not treating them. You're treating yourself. You're
I'm t- okay.
her
I'm a
pet.
I find that
You're
weird.
probably her lap dog because you could never treat us as pets.
I'm going to
We are
be
fully functional
Yeah.
human
You
beings,
know.
okay, brother? And I'm still trying to give you respect.
this mindset that he has, that he is separate from understanding how Black Americans relate to one another is disturbing to me. That's my final statement.
Wait, hold
Can
on, Mella.
can I
Sir,
say something?
wait, no. SKC, they told me that you had a debate with Taz one time. How did that work out for you?
Oh, I didn't mind it at all.
That's not the question. How did it go?
Oh, I thought that the debate went well.
There's this Caucasian man, I guess he was Jewish. He came over to the west side of Chicago and he interviewed a bunch of Black families. And next thing you know, he wrote a book, Understanding Black Chicago, right?
Who wrote it?
I'll 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 get to the specifics some other time. I'm getting to the point. The point is there is an air of exploitation I'm sensing from you. You want to discover things about Black American culture that you can't relate to so you can profit from it. And you already talked about how you're taking notes and you're doing this, and eventually, I guess you're going to write something. uh, your intention is to exploit culture you're not familiar with, even though
I
you're
think
Black, and you
I
think
think
it's going to sell better because you're Black. And
I,
that is a spiritual crime, brother. You know, it's a spiritual crime to say, hey, I'm Black. Who knows the Black experience better than me? But oh, I better prove it by examining how Black people actually communicate amongst one another. In your mind, you're not Black, but you want to exploit and profit from the Black experience. And I find that detestable.
Why?
There it is. He admitted it.
No, I'm curious as to why you find that detestable. That would be similar to someone saying,
All I need to
did
know is that you admitted it. You're doing it and you don't think it's detestable, and you're asking me why it's detestable. But at the bottom line, you are doing it. That's what you're doing.
I didn't say anything
I
about that.
think it's detestable if that's
What
what you're
I
doing.
what I asked is why did you think that was detestable?
I think it's detestable to pretend for profit.
So did you like the Martin show?
No,
You didn't like that?
no.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I was just wondering because it was co-written by a white man.
that's probably why she ain't like
Didn't I say no?
it. Cause I damn sure didn't like it.
She like Girlfriends by Frasier.
No.
What's your show, Mother?
Frasier.
There you go.
I like Frasier. I
But
think
you said that
I'm
it's
a
not
human.
cool to.
Hold on. I am a humanitarian at the end of the day, right? So I don't really find it detestable for people to make profit off of anything unless it crosses the line of their ethnic integrity. And I think that he has an ethnic integrity issue.
Why do you assume that? I mean, and I'm just
Because you
asking
don't
a
know what it's
question.
like to experience being Black, but you want to exploit it for profit.
Well, that's one of the things that I find interesting about these exchanges. And just so far, I just have this in my notes that in a lot of these exchanges thus far, when I present certain questions to other black men, they don't seem as um, they don't seem as
Confrontational.
confrontational or almost
Shoot through the wall.
apprehensive about why I'm asking the question. They're just kind of open to just
Maybe they
having the
like the
conversation.
attention.
And nevertheless, when I ask the women,
And that's
they
what you're
seem
exploiting
to,
too. You're exploiting people who are not secure within themselves to understand when they're being exploited. You know,
I
well,
want to
well,
hear
why do
that
you,
answer.
well, why do you automatically assume the worst? Is that part of the culture?
and there's another question, right? What I will assume about you is that money matters no matter who it is. That's what, that's where I'm going with that. No matter who it
Take
is.
take take for instance, there's a lady in the
Your
chat
your
named
your
Taylor
ethnic
Reviews.
integrity is at question.
Well, take for instance, there's a lady in the chat named Taylor Reviews an Opinion. She says it's because you're condescending as heck. So, Kev and Deacon Day, do you feel that I'm being condescending to you guys?
Don't you know what? You know what? You know
Absolutely not.
what? You know
I
what?
thought that you was about. I thought you was going to answer the question,
You
and
don't
I
have to.
wanted to hear the question, the answer you had,
He's trying to
and she
flame
gave
you
you an
guys.
assumption. I was like, I didn't understand where that came from.
He's baiting you guys. Look, don't distract from what it is that is on the table about your integrity. Your integrity is on the table.
No,
You
I
don't
think
have
he
to
asked a real
distract.
question, Mela. I thought you kind of deflected like hard, like you made an assumption.
I deflected
When
what?
they asked you a question, and you
No,
You made
he
an
asked
assumption.
you guys.
Well, no. I asked you a question at first. I was asking,
What was
you
your
know, why.
question? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Was well, I was wondering why do the women seem to be more apprehensive and suspicious of my questions as
Okay.
opposed
I'll
to the
tell you
men?
why. Because you married outside of your race. That's why.
I don't believe that. I feel like we are more apprehensive because we're smart
He married outside of his race. How could he possibly love his race?
and we can
I'm
see
just,
things ahead of time and we can
How could he possibly have a sense of loyalty when he married outside of his race? That's why I'm suspicious of your intentions. That's why.
Does
I want to say thank you so
okay,
much
so
to SKC for being the sponsor of the show. Thank you so much for your support, brother.
oh, no problem. I believe in being generous.
You're absolutely right. Thank you.
Oh, he got plenty of money.
Uh,
He gonna make even more money when he write that book. He got
wait
plenty
a
of
minute.
money.
I'm gonna help him sell it.
Shit.
So to the lady that was speaking earlier, I do have this question because she said, "How can I, be race
You know
loyal?"
what?
Because
Say my name.
I'm sorry, I can't see any names on the
Melanie.
Her name is
screen.
Mella, Miss Mella to you. Miss Mella.
It doesn't have
Oh,
to be Miss Mella.
He gonna put
okay.
a handle on that name today.
Is it Miss or Mrs.?
Does it matter?
No, I was just asking just so I could have it correct.
Just say Mella.
Oh, okay. Well, then Mella. Um,
Dang.
I'm wondering, how to pose okay because I kind of lost my thought because I
Because
got
I'm so
interrupted.
fucking fascinating, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I do perceive that you are condescending with your perception and your questioning, and
I was still waiting to hear the question. I never even really got the question he was asking me.
yeah, Kev probably didn't hear it, so this is devastating. In case you're wondering who this is, go ahead, Kev.
Oh, okay. Why would you say that? What in your opinion? Why do you believe that I'm being condescending?
Because you make it appear that you don't know what's going on in the black community. That's all.
He's asking questions to figure it out. I don't find it condescending at
Like
all. It's just a
I said,
question.
he's black.
I think you're reading into it, brother.
He's
Respectfully.
not around them every day or every single. You know what I'm saying? Whatever for a majority. There's no set of foundation for a frame of culture or something that's natural. So using the words like study, black people don't do that, bro. They don't walk around and conversate with other black people, and then in the topic of conversation, even if they have an intellectual conversation, they never come out and use the word study, especially if they are doing it. Now, if you're doing it, that's one thing. Just go ahead and do it. But to announce it, to make it seem as if our responses are going to be more authentic or genuine, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I'm a different guy, man. So you can't really base the black community off of what you hear from me, because I'm not the average black man in America. But go ahead.
And that's exactly some of the things that I was been looking for because some people present Black Americans, men and women, as being some sort of monolith that's on code that is supposed to think all the same and be alike in a variety of manners. So it's really encouraging for me to hear you state that your views don't exactly mimic that of the group.
So what is the study about specifically?
Well,
Wait, are the Asians identified as a group?
well, that's what a lot of people within Black America say.
So are the Asians not a certain group?
I would think that I would need to ask them.
Aren't
Well,
you
what do
married
you
to
think?
them?
Well, no, not as a group.
You don't think they're a group?
So you're not part of that society no more?
No, I'm saying I'm not married to a group. I'm
Hmm.
married to a person.
But aren't they considered a group?
Well, I think that's a question that they would need to answer. I'm not.
Okay, so you
All
don't know.
right. I mean, you didn't ask your wife that before you married her.
And that's crazy. He know nothing about the group he married to or the group he raised by. He don't know nothing about nothing.
Mm. I think I think that if you ask my wife if she was Mexican, she would be mad.
Okay, what would she be considered then? Would she consider herself?
But y'all, I don't know.
She
I
could
would
be
think you guys
Honduran.
would call her.
She could be
You would call
Honduran.
her Latina.
I mean, she could be Honduran, but her history and is completely different than black folks. So yeah, there are people that are different group by different things.
Are you black or FBA? It's
Okay,
different
well
classes in the
that's
class. So
different
it's
too.
just he's
That's
if
very different too.
so I'm saying so if he is a black man, he can't get the respect of a black man because he married a non-black woman.
Well, that's up to him.
That's the
Oh,
color.
He
yeah.
has
That
he
was
has a
the
problem with his
actual
own people. It seems
that was the
like.
actual question I was going to ask Melly. You guys reminded me with this part of your conversation. She stated that I wouldn't be, I guess, race loyal or have respect for my own race because I married outside of it. And I just wanted to know, what did she think about like Ketanji Brown Jackson? Does that same thing apply?
Are you asking me? Because no,
Yeah,
it doesn't apply. It would only apply if I spoke to her and she talked like you and act like she didn't know anything about a black person. If you don't know anything about the black race, it is very puzzling and alarming because it's like, where have you been all your life?
Not
Well,
around.
she stated that she didn't know what a woman was.
that's a totally different topic. What was the other say? What you were about to say, guy? I can't see the talk.
We talking about the black race, so I don't know what you're talking about. You switching the
Well,
you
well,
change
what I was saying,
the goalposts as always. That's what black men do. You are actually a typical black man.
no, what I was saying is that if you said that you would need to speak with her in order to figure out if she talked like me,
You
and you,
say, sir, that you have a black mother and a black father, but you have no idea about the black race. So you're doing a book and you're studying us, right? So you're studying us.
well,
You said
I never stated that I was writing a book.
you did say that you were studying us, right? And you are saying you're taking notes, right? And you did say that you were writing. You were was a writer. Oh my goodness! Now you changing everything. It's in the chat. You said that you was writing.
Yes, writing, but not a book.
Okay. Not a book. It's an article. It's a paragraph. It's a sentence. I mean, you got to really go to that. But you're studying to write something pertaining to black people. Okay,
Yeah,
like the other brother just
and
said, well, it depends on what you consider a black person. They have people that are, Native Americans that consider themselves black, and some don't. Some Mexicans do, some don't. I'm an FBA, and then you also have people move from other countries that consider themselves black men. We got completely different history, so they don't speak for us. So, what group are you trying to get information from?
the group that is known as Black America,
Okay, you didn't grow up around them.
specifically that identifies under the regime of ADOS.
Okay, and you didn't grow up around any of them. That's what you're saying.
Not to the extent that what I need in order to get a
But you
proper
didn't grow up in the
understanding
hood, or
of,
you grew up in the suburbs. What are you saying? You grew up around mainly white people.
yeah.
Okay, so you grew up in the suburbs around mainly white people. So you want to know about the black folks that from other neighborhoods and hoods and majority black areas. That's what you want to know.
No, not specifically. The ideas are I'm not trying to get a proverbial like hood experience or something like that. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm trying to understand the motivations, the mindset, the the viewpoints on a variety of different topics. Trying to understand why they feel the way that they feel about certain matters. Just like when I was asking you about, and the group really, about the idea of is there a value of a two parent intact family? I just wanted to know, like, what are people's true feelings about that? Some people may say no. They may think that it's fine for a parent or a child to have one parent, and
Okay,
that's
two
fine.
household
Some
family
people may
is a better
some
way
people
to
may
go.
think differently. I just wanted to hear their opinion.
A two-parent household is always a better way to go. I mean, you know that. Was there something else?
Yeah, but for some reason, the when I asked the women that, they seem to be almost angered by that.
Well, you knew that was gonna happen. You hang in the manosphere, and that's usually their talking points that piss the women off type shit. Because then you're going into the baby mama thing and shit like that. So, when you
Exactly.
hear these things over and over, bro, people kind of can see where it's leaning towards. I mean, so far that's the only question. So you had a bunch of questions. What's the other questions since you haven't been around black folks? Teen
Oh, okay.
pregnancy and pregnancy in the suburbs is just the same impact as it is in any other black neighborhood.
Mhm. How do how do you feel about Africa?
I don't feel nothing about Africa. I have no connection, other than knowing I wouldn't know exactly what country I'm from. So I wouldn't know if I went back there, if I ran into my ancestors or the motherfuckers that beat and sold my black ass and who's a warring tribe. So I have my cutoff is with slavery. So I'll start from here.
So then, why are there certain people who, although being ADOS, um, lean towards being Pan Africans?
I think they just up on the history of the
Come on
Pan
up,
African
Taylor.
slave trade, man. And some of them dudes actually consider some of those people from Puerto Rico and the Dominican as brothers. I mean, they have history together, like on
Look,
the
the
East
only
Coast.
person who have supported this live stream is SKC. No. And so I would like for somebody else to support the live stream. Thank you. I'm sorry for Mr. Kev.
No, I'm just saying that's just they got an attachment to life, to that Pan American thing. I mean, you saw Welcome Back, Carter. I mean, they grew up together. They got a brotherhood together. That's a little different.
All
So
right, what is that?
foundational Black Americans
You
might be a
said
little different.
you said welcome. What
Welcome Back, Carter.
what's that?
Well, that was a television show when they had, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans with blacks, and they all grew up in the East Coast. You know, uh, I guess the projects are low income area. That was a popular show. And for us
Oh,
being in New Orleans, we didn't have that kind of melting pot like they had. So they grew up a little different. They have a little more people, I think, if I'm not mistaken, entered from the East Coast, from those Pan American slave trade country, from the East Coast up to from Virginia all the way up to New York. I'm in the South, Mississippi, Alabama, out in Florida, and all that. Georgia, and we were set at a different tone. We didn't have that.
okay,
You see what
okay,
I'm saying? So our histories
okay,
could be quite different, even though I could be the same color as a Native American black. Some of them were enslaved, like AP and them people, and some weren't. They did the Trail of Tears. I mean, it depends on people just pretty much just digging into their own history, so they can vibe with that. That's how they come. They came with that. They grew up with that.
okay. Um, Either Mela or Mule, how do you feel about Africa? or the other guy. I forgot his. I think his name was Devastator.
Mule, he's talking to you.
Yeah, I don't know what
See,
the
down
context.
here where we're from, we got a lot of Haitians with, so we got more Haiti ties and stuff like that. That's a little different. Now,
Oh,
Mule has did a lot of good bit of traveling. I personally would like to go take a trip to Africa to, take my kids there to see how it is, just get a little touch of some more history, just to reach out and touch it. But I can identify exactly who and where I'm from, and to take pride in whatever tribe I was from. That
mm.
that would never be known, which in terms would be X, the unknown.
Oh, okay, okay, huh. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not sure what you're.
I'm a Tutsi and go
I'm
visit the
sorry.
Hutus and they
I'm
can
sorry. I
identify
was right
me.
here. One, welcome, Taylor.
Hey, Mule, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just want to say thank you so much to Deacon Dave. Thank you to Bia. And thank you to Supreme King Coon. We have a new sponsor of the show, and that is Bia. But no, you saying how do I feel about Africa?
Yes.
Africa is Africa. I like Africa. I like the people in Africa, but it's not here. And so Africa is Africa. What do you mean? How do I feel about Africa?
Yeah, I know different people that I've spoken to have a multitude of different feelings towards Africa that range.
Hmm.
I mean, there's a great range of thoughts and emotions towards Africa. Some have a kinship, and some view them as, you know, ones that were intricately involved in the slave trade. So,
Yeah, I
you know,
definitely think that's a lie. Even if it was true, it was so minimal. However, I do have a very kinship. I feel a very uh, big kinship to Africa, right? And so, and to different parts of Africa. And so, yeah. And even if I didn't, I respect all of those people. And I'm not over there. I'm here. I
okay.
wasn't born there. I wasn't born there. I wasn't raised there. I was born and raised here. So again, you're asking black people here in America that's born here in America about Africa. What's the purpose of that? How do you feel about Africa? Let me guess.
I
You
was just getting ready to ask him that, Mule.
Yeah, ask him, Taylor, because he asked
No,
him.
I was getting ready to ask him how does he feel about Africa?
Yeah, why won't you ever answer a question without like just being one word? You never can elaborate or anything.
Well, I think Africa is a huge continent with a multitude of countries that have quite a diverse history. Um, I think that sometimes African Americans view Africa smaller than what it is, um, and maybe misconstrue some of the wars
Is it
and conflicts that they have had amongst each other.
in the world? Is Africa not the biggest livable continent in the world?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it is. So I don't
Okay.
know how we could think here in America, as small as America is, even though it's 50 states, it's
Yeah,
no
you can put like 3 or 4 Americas in Africa. We know
exactly
that
in
now, though.
Africa. So I don't know where. Do you just let me ask you something? Do you think that black people are dumb? Is that what you're trying to get to? That we don't know
No,
how huge that content is?
no, you asked me a question and I was just trying to answer it in a
You
full
know
way.
that Ethiopia used to go all the way up to Egypt.
That's the Nubian period,
Random
correct?
question, because that question about how do we feel about Africa was a random question.
No, I don't think it's random because you have a lot of black people in America that have a lot of viewpoints towards Africa, even to the point of some even wearing kente cloth. I mean, am I making this up?
Even to the point of what?
Even to the point of where you have many African Americans that will wear kente cloth, and some of them have never stepped foot on the continent.
Yeah, and that goes along with their belief. They're using their religious beliefs, and they get their word from that. So religion came to this country in many different ways. I mean, that's
Yeah.
not
So
new. And also, you have some people that migrated to this country that actually came from African countries and Somalian countries that's tied in with their roots too. So, you're gonna have that. We got Catholics over here. We still got small hat people wearing little small beanies on their head and motherfuckers Amish and shit like that. I mean, I'm failing to see your point with that.
well, those things are true, and they are just like if I was talking to, let's say, Jewish people, I would ask them about their thoughts concerning Israel and Palestine
Hmm.
because they have a lot of emotions and thoughts concerning those two countries. So I thought I would do the same with black people. A lot of times, black people bring up and talk about Africa a lot. So I was just asking a question concerning something
Yeah.
that is talked about amongst black people on a more regular basis than any other country.
So do your black people talk about that?
The majority of black people in America are not even wearing kente cloths. That's not happening. It really isn't.
What do the
Majority of
majority?
black people are so warped up into religion, Christianity, really, to be wearing kente cloths. It's just, it's not happening.
Okay. What do the majority of black people tend to wear, in your opinion?
Oh my God, I'm not doing this. Somebody else want to answer that question?
No, I don't want to answer that.
Okay.
I think they're just like European, Western people for the most part and go to work every day. And that's usually the attire that they wear.
Okay, I got it, babe. No
I
problem.
fucking, I cannot. You got patience. You really do. This is
I
irritating.
am really trying my best
Yeah,
because
am I infuriating you all?
no, you're not infuriating me. It's just the
You're
level.
just condescending yourself.
Yeah, it's just the level of what do you don't do you don't have to step outside your home, sir? Are you homebound? Are you like an incel or you can't get out your
No,
what
this is why I said he
do
was
you see
condescending.
black
Like,
people wear?
even by the questioning. Like,
What do you see? Do you see black people here in America walking in clothes? Are you serious? You don't see them in suits and ties. You don't see them in jeans and t-shirts. You don't see them in skirts and dresses. Like, what in the hell kind of
Like
question?
jeans and stilettos. I mean, any
Right,
fashion
you
sense
don't
you
see
can
that?
think of.
What do you are you like just homebound or something? Like how you
No, no. Like, take for instance, I'm here in Texas, and sometimes I go out to the country, and if I was to say to you guys, "Oh yeah, I know a lot of black people. They wear chaps and jeans and like everybody else," and then you guys may say, "What are you talking about? Chaps? Most black people don't wear that." So that's why I was just asking, individually, people's thoughts on that, and
okay,
but
me have
that
lived
seems to be a bad thing. I'm sorry. I apologize.
listen, we done lived in Texas for a while. Me and Mr. Kelly.
They ain't got that many brothers
you
running
don't need
around
to
in
be
chaps.
salty.
And it's usually
You
around
can
the
have a
rodeo.
regular conversation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not having good faith conversations at all. And it's like you think we just don't know no better. Does your Asian wife walk around in chaps and cowboy boots?
During the rodeo.
Wait, is she Mexican or Asian?
Does
Because
she wear kimonos?
wait. What is her
Is she an
what is her,
Asian girl?
because some people told us she
Like,
was white.
since we gonna be an
They-
asshole and
Yeah,
be
we can wipe
condescending,
nationality, man.
like,
They cut you off.
No, because at one point, the last time people were saying your wife was white. Today, people are saying your wife is Asian. I heard you mention Mexican, Hispanic. What is she?
An Asian.
Are you sure? Okay, so she's Asian. Okay, because I thought you said that people would consider her Hispanic.
No, I was speaking about the customs in South America. There
Mhm.
are some um, cultures within South America that where the man does get served and eats first. And I had her verify that because she's traveled there before and seen it.
Listen, even in that video, I told you that some people do have different customs before you brought that crap up. And I said, you know what? If that is his religion or his custom, all of that should be talked about outside of embarrassing that child. That is where my biggest contempt came from. Was I felt like the little boy was humiliated. And then when I saw how fast he started eating, like he just wanted to get out of there. You cannot go around making children feel so small and berated and then think, even just because he doesn't say anything, it doesn't mean it won't scar him.
Okay.
That was my point for that. So I don't even know why you would have to bring in some cultures.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just, interesting factoid that, not all uh, cultures think that way.
clearly not all cultures think that way. We know that. But clearly you have a different, based on your line of questioning, you have a different, you think that for whatever reason, black Americans just walking around in kente cloths and we think one type of way and different things like that. It's
I'm
just
not sure.
No,
very
no, no.
disingenuous.
I don't think that. I don't think that at all. That's why I visit a lot of different
No,
black people.
hold on. Deacon Dave, you were up here and then you chose to leave. And then you say, I wonder what would happen if the panel would just answer the question. He is being respectful. He is being respectful. I never said he wasn't. And I don't understand what question is not the panel. We've all answered his questions. What are you talking about?
But
He's the
here's
one
the thing, though.
who doesn't answer any of our questions. If he
But
does,
Neil,
I'm sorry,
but
Taylor.
here's the thing. Like just because he's not using any profanity and he's not being quote unquote abrasive and loud and obnoxious does not mean that he's not being disrespectful just based on his line of fucking questioning. Like people are stupid. Like, what do you think about Africa? Like what?
Exactly. And Deacon Dave, you were up here, and as a black man, a fellow brother of this man, why didn't you stay up here to answer all his questions? You surely, as a fellow black man, can teach this black man about the black culture. So I'm not even understanding where this is coming from.
Well, I guess they're not according to them, they're not part of the black culture because they married out or whatever. Which I mean, I don't care. I don't care nothing about that.
But he should be able to help another black man.
Like, let's just have a regular conversation. That's all. There's no need
But
for the
it's two black
condescending.
men asking questions. Okay, y'all can bounce these ideas off each other. I mean,
what do you think about Africa, Deacon Dave? Like, do you wear kente cloths and what do they call them things? Kufis, Deacon Dave. You walk around in kufis and kente cloths.
So SKC, how do you feel about black women?
No, Lord.
How do I feel about them?
Yeah.
I feel that there are people that have a certain set of ideas
Kente Claus.
about the world. I'm curious as to how they come to their viewpoints on a multitude of subjects, and
They come.
Such as,
such as family formation. Um,
uh-huh.
okay, like there was a concept that came to fruition a few decades ago, and people called it respectability politics. I kind of wonder how they feel about that. Like, just to break that down just for a second, um, do they feel as though the way that they present themselves to the world matters? I'm curious about that. Um,
Just black women?
yeah, just because they you that the
You
question was specific about black women.
you're going to answer my question with a question. That's just not going to work for me.
No, no, I'm not answering your question with a question. I'm just telling you things
How
that I
do you personally feel about black women?
yeah, I think they're just interesting people.
So how do you feel
Interesting.
about your mother? Your mother's a black woman, you said, right? How do you
Yeah.
feel? Is she? How does she feel about? What do you think she feels her image towards the world? How it represents? What do you think about that? You tell us about her.
Yeah, I think that she presented herself as just it's more or less just a good human. Um, the identification thing is like with all of the blackness stuff and blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, my parents weren't really into all of that, and they didn't pass that down to us. But overall, I mean, yeah, I thought she was an amazing person.
This
Okay. So
you
you asked.
don't know SKC. This
He
Mule.
answered
This is
the wrong
kind of
question though.
introduction to
Bravo.
him. You
See, he
don't
don't
know him, no.
know how black women should feel about their image to the world because he just answered. We feel just how your mother feel.
Oh, okay.
No, but the thing is that, and
But
this
then
is
that
why I
means,
have a problem.
but then there means that there's really not a lot of diversity amongst black women then, if they all thought like my mom.
I'm cool with that. I don't know. I don't know every black woman.
Of
So
course, there's a right. Like, of course, there's diversity among black women. Not all black women were raised the same. We
So
there's
exactly.
then,
different. We come from different parts of walks of life, and some people were raised right, some people weren't. It
so
just
then they
dealt in the
obviously
cards
can't
like
all. So then they obviously can't think all like my mom.
Yeah, because I know a lot of black women and
right.
their black husbands are into trail riding, and especially in Texas, they do these huge trail rides and have these huge hoedowns and then there's black people in other places that don't do that. So yeah, Taylor's absolutely right. They come from all walks of life, just like any other American. So what's your point?
No, I didn't have a point. You asked a question about how I felt, and I answered your question.
Yeah, he answered it. I mean, he answered it. So you said you believe black women are an interesting group of people. How do you
Yeah,
feel about black men?
Good question, Taylor. How do you feel, SKC, about black men?
I think that I think that, but okay, in certain ways, black men confuse me.
Hmm.
Um, Sometimes I wonder whether they understand um, long-term goals over short-term pleasures.
Okay.
Um, as men, I wonder if they understand well, they confuse me on the ideology of black.
The ideology of black. Okay.
Hmm.
What is
Yeah.
what does that mean to you? The ideology of black. What does that mean to you?
Well, I think that the whole concept is quite confusing. I mean, people use terms like um, I'm black. I'm this is my blackness. Melanin power. Melanated, and all those things. And when I look at the definitions of those things,
Mm-hmm.
they can. It's so subjective that it becomes meaningless.
Okay. So. Okay. So you're. It's meaningless to have pride in being black, but I mean, your wife being an Asian woman, does she take pride in her heritage?
Yeah.
Okay, so then what's wrong with black people taking pride in their heritage as far as being black or melanated? Why is that
So
meaningless?
so then, okay. Here's the reason why I say meaningless.
Mm-hmm.
Because take for instance, someone saying to you, um, this person doesn't represent blackness well. What does that mean?
Well, what it means to me if someone says this person doesn't represent blackness well, meaning, I mean, they don't embody like the what word am I looking for? Uh, what word am I looking for? Damn.
You see what I mean?
No. There's a word for it. It's not coming up in my head. Anybody want to help
Yeah.
me out? Mule, Mr. Kiev, devastating.
I'm sorry, I was right here. So what does he say? What blackness represents?
No, he's saying what he said was. Did you hear what he said initially?
He said that his wife is Asian, right?
Well, yeah. So he's saying that basically black people saying my being what is it, melanin empowered and blackness. He said it's meaningless.
It's very subjective. Like it can change from the East Coast to the South to the Midwest to the West Coast, all within one country.
So I absolutely don't believe that having melanin is meaningless because it's always been used against people who have the melanin. And the darker you are, the more melanin you have, and the more subject. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh, the more harshly you may have been treated, or do still get treated.
Yeah,
Melanin.
but I mean, but scientifically, all people have melanin.
Um. Uh, mm,
Not necessarily.
yeah, melanin. What
No, that's every human being has melanin.
technically have some levels of melanin, right? So some people do. I will say this here, but it's subjective, right? But the darker you are, the more melanin you have. Do you agree or not agree?
Yeah, I agree with that. So that's what I mean when people say stuff like melanated and stuff like that, because
So,
all humans have melanin.
so
But
when
you
we
could be melanin deficient. Like
exactly
Caucasian people, that's their melanin deficiency. So they're
always get the skin cancer, right?
yeah, they're prone to certain things due to them
Right. And
lacking melanin.
and a lot of those people get osteoporosis and things like that, right?
And
That
that's
is
not being racist. That's genetics. That's just,
yeah. I mean the
just how
sun
it
can
is.
kill them, right? So what I'm saying is not saying that the sun can't kill us either, right? If we in a desert and we have, no protection, all of us can get it, right? But what I'm saying is their skin is is not is not we have a kind of the melanin is kind of like a natural shield. That's the reason why a lot of black people are considered vitamin D deficient because it has to get to us, right? So we can be outside and don't burn and our skin peel all the way off. Whereas even if you're black, but if you're really light skinned, because I have a very light skinned my older sister, she will peel and burn like she's, you know what I'm saying? So the darker you are, the little more protection you have. So when you say melanin, you're saying like it's nothing. It is definitely something.
Well, although that is true, people act as if that's the best protection that a person can get on Earth when if you're in colder regions, it doesn't serve as a as great of a benefit.
So,
Actually, the
Well,
opposite is
yeah,
true.
so
yeah, because we're
why do
tropical
those
people.
people who are from naturally cold regions
Right.
um, conquered, enslaved, and went to all these warm weather places because those places are barren and they don't produce good food, right? So they can't grow and farm and have as many things that people in southern climates or hot, warmer climates can have. So, what you're saying is, why would you want to go to those places? It's just like for me, every time I just watched a movie called Chevalier, right? And it was about this black guy. He was born on a plantation. His mom was in slavery, and his dad was the master. And but he liked the mom so much, the dad, right? So his child with her, he let her nurture that boy, and she loved music, right? So she taught him music. She taught him, and he allowed her to learn how to read and stuff. So she passed all this down to the son, right? Taught him everything. And so by the time he's 10, the master, the dad brings the boy to Paris, France, because this was a Frenchman. And he tells the boy, you're the son of a Frenchman, right? And he leaves him at this really expensive boarding school. And then he becomes this great violinist, right? But he also becomes a master in sword fighting and anything he did, he tried to do, he was the best at it, right? And but what I will say is this: when his mom came after the dad died, he shipped her off to France to be with the son finally, and now he's a full grown man. But he looked down on his mom. He was upset. He was like embarrassed because now his black dark skinned slave mom is here. And it took him a long time. And I feel like that's kind of where you're at because you're in a whole nother culture and you're eating their food and trying to assimilate to them. But the truth is, every time, even though he was so good at assimilating into the French white culture, they always they would accept him for a while and then show him who he was and shun him for a while. Then he would get back in their good graces. And I think that that's kind of like where you're at. That's the reason why I try to have patience for you because I don't think that you're just a horrible person. I think that you are a person who is wanting to be around black people, but so out of place with them because
No,
you
no.
shut them down so much because you were thinking that you're going to be better than them. And then these other people who you long to be just like, truly, you could never be just like them.
No,
You
Mule,
know, he
you got
knows
him
he
all
can
wrong.
never be like those people. He knows
He
that anytime he turns his back, they are whispering about him.
Mule, you do not know SKC,
No,
okay?
I don't, but I do know
I've
that.
been
You know that.
I've been in this space for a minute. I know SKC's whole
What's the deal?
stilo.
What's the deal, Miss Taylor? Give us.
Yeah,
His whole stilo. I mean, his narrative has never changed. I
so
mean,
tell me something about him because he won't tell me anything about himself.
SKC, he is an SYSBM brother. You know, he was once a regular on Obsidians back in the day, and SKC, this SKC has a very he has a very disdain outlook over the black community and black people in general. That's why he named himself as the
I heard
Supreme
him
King
say
Coon.
community Taylor. I asked him about that community. I said, so you got that from my city? And he was like, not exactly.
Hmm?
No, no,
No,
I
it's
actually,
actually from South Park, the
yeah,
community.
yeah, she's correct in that.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
from South
I
Park.
used to hear Obsidian say that. So how
Yes, Obsidian
so,
got it from South Park.
okay. So how do you feel about Obsidian saying that he would like to see black women face down in a pool of their own blood?
Mm, I think what was intended by that was it was misconstrued.
Hmm?
It wasn't misconstrued. He said what he said, SKC.
How can that possibly
He
be
said what
misconstrued?
he said.
Yeah, uh,
That is some shit right there, SKC.
yeah.
Tell us.
It,
Obsidian is a hurtful man.
it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. Um, since Taylor is here and she knows my interactions with certain people, and she knows my mannerisms and whatnot, and she's being, I would say, absolutely honest so far with everything that she stated. I think that if I was to say, Taylor, have you ever heard me curse or wish ill harm upon anyone?
No, I haven't. I have
And
not.
yet, I've had conversations with Taz, and he's wished ill will upon my wife and my kids, and I have the tape to prove it. But I don't hold that against him, and I think that when people come out and state that, I go to bat for him, and I'll say, no, I think he was upset about something else, and I think what he stated was misconstrued. I give Obsidian the same leeway that I did Taz.
What happened with the statement? You said he was misconstrued. So there must be some sort of absolute, without a doubt,
Oh my God.
what he meant other than what came out of his mouth.
He wiggled out of that shit.
I'm telling you, devastated. I was waiting for the answer. I'm like, he brought up Taz. Like, damn.
Well, and I bring him up because Taylor knows him and knows his mannerisms and so forth, and she knows for a fact that I wouldn't lie about something like that.
So, okay, so the statement that Obsidian,
So if I'm able to absorb someone stating to me,
hold on, he
"Hey,
wants to
I
see,
want to
hello,
wish something ill to
hello,
happen to
wait
you,"
a minute.
oh,
You hear
go
me?
ahead.
He wants to see black women face down in a pool of their own blood. Tell me how that was misconstrued.
The same way that when Taz stated that he wanted uh, my wife to get gang banged and my kids to be
Oh,
strung up.
some BS. That had nothing to do with that man's statement. So you know what? I just think now you're just a liar. You're a dishonest person.
Yeah, we
It-
can hear that.
I haven't finished my statement.
Obsidian we're talking about, and you keep bringing up Taz. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear you more.
No.
I haven't finished my
She was
statement.
asking you what do you think he meant? It doesn't mean
Right.
that you understand that it might have a different meaning. She's asking you, what do you think he actually literally meant
And
about
I
black women when he said
and,
that?
and I was asking the question. I think just in the same vein that Taz was
So
very
Obsidian was thinking
frustrated.
about
I
Taz
think
when he said that. So
no.
Obsidian was thinking about Taz.
If you would let me finish, I'm
Okay,
saying in the
I
same
did let
vein.
you finish, and you are repeating what you said the last two statements, bro.
I have
I'm not
not.
slow, man. I know exactly what you said.
Okay, what am I
I
stating?
know Taz. I know all about Taz.
Okay, what am I stating then?
You're saying that he didn't mean he wanted to see women face down in a puddle of blood. So
Why?
I don't know. That's why we're asking
And
you.
that's what I was about to
That's not my. That's not my.
and that and
That's
No,
not
that
my
he
and
perception.
already said it. He already
Yeah, that's
said
not
it.
my
Like,
perception. She's asking
he,
you,
that
not me.
no, he's saying, he's in so many words, he's basically saying that based on Obsidian saying he want to see black women lying in the
Yeah,
pool of
but
their
I don't
own blood.
want that answer, Taylor, because you know what? Taz did not tell it to Obsidian. He told it to this separate man. I'm asking him about what Obsidian said. Obsidian said that Taz was not on that show with him. He was on that goddamn show and said that out of his own mouth. So you cannot throw Taz into that because Taz was not on that show. Now Taz,
what I was stating. What
but
I
hold
was
on,
stating was
not a Taz on that show with him, and it was not even another fucking black woman. So that's the reason why I'm saying this is bullshit you're saying.
what I was stating was it's
Tell me,
just as
why would a grown black man who come from a black woman and a black father get up there and say he wants to see all us black women face down in a pool of our own damn blood, and then you want to say it's
be,
misconstrued?
I'm stating because just for the same reason they were both frustrated.
No. See, you're not going to keep doing that. You're not going to keep deflecting, and you're not going to keep on throwing Taz in. This is, you know what? I'm done. I can't do this no more tonight, y'all, because I hate disingenuous people, and I
Nah,
try to be genuine with people, and
I'm
then
just
you want to
I'm
keep.
just stating I'm just stating a comparison. That's
No,
it.
you're not going to compare somebody who wasn't there at that event. Okay? He wasn't there. It's not equal to it. So a whole fucking
Can I
women
explain another way?
violated. But you
Can
know
I
what?
explain another way?
Tells me enough about you that
Can
you
I explain another way without using Taz?
imagine that man saying that he want to see your mother,
Can
your daughters, your sisters, your auntie. But you know what? You don't like black people, so it wouldn't even matter if your mother and all of them was face down in a pool of their own fucking blood. You probably would think it was serving the community. So you know what, brother? I'm gonna end the show. Y'all have y'all last final words. I have done enough. I can't hear no more. And you know what, SKC, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt over and over. But you know what? I think you're sick. Honestly. I think that guy Obsidian is sick and horrible for the black people. I think he should be put in jail for a lot of the stuff he said. You guys are teaching black boys to be just as degenerate as the rappers taught the black boy. Before they keep lying saying black men never had a voice. Y'all had a voice, and when they had the voice, they used the voice to teach nothing but drug dealing, gang banging, and the killing another nigga. And guess what? It went on for 20 years, heavy. And you know what they're doing now? They're just teaching these same black boys to hate black women. And now guess what? That's why we got something called femicide in the last 4 or 5 years. And guess what? We're going to have to go through 20 years of watching young girls just getting murdered off by black men. And that is what the degenerates of our culture teach. And that's all this is. This is the new hip hop. This YouTube manosphere shit, people don't see it. I see it for what the fuck it is. It's the new hip hop. Hip hop taught the black boys to go ahead and murder every black boy. They your enemy. Step on your shoe, kill him. If a black girl raises a voice, shoot her, kill her. This is how we are. And this is all on the backs of black men. But nobody want to really address that. Nobody want to own up that the community is fucked up because of these niggas. So I gotta go because I can't be bullshitting with y'all. Y'all just full of bullshit.
Okay, Miss University. Don't stress it out too much.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good night.
I'm sorry. I wanted y'all to say, please don't just say your final thoughts because I'm definitely not upset with you, brother. And I'm definitely not.
Nah. We tried. We tried to do.
I don't have no final thoughts. I don't. Honestly,
I couldn't get the first thought out. Yeah. I don't have no final thought. We'll just pick back up next time. That's all. Huh?
Do you get where I'm coming from?
No. I was there a long time ago, like an hour ago. Like I ain't even bullshitting with you.
Okay.
Like 60 minutes ago, Miss University. Where you are now, that's where I was.
Yeah.
I just been quiet. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but it's your show.
The thing is, because you don't use profanity, doesn't mean you're not being hateful.
Yeah, that's what Miss Taylor was talking about.
Because you're not using profanity doesn't mean that you're just not. He's not even here to really SKC. If you were here to have an honest conversation, you know that this here the same way we can sit up and go back and look at how hip hop changed these young boys and turned them into drug dealing, murdering, drug addicts, and all this horrible shit for the community, right? In the 80s and the 90s and the early beginning of the 2000s. You don't see how this manosphere is now the rate of femicide. Where do you think this is coming from? This is men who thinking they can't even get a woman, but ain't even having the courage to ask a woman out. These are some of them are beautiful boys, but they're scared to ask a girl out. You know why? Because they've been listening to Manosphere since they were 15 and 16.
No, I was actually gonna ask SKC if he's still on the panel. I know you frequent, certain areas every now and then. Do you tell these men that are so against marriage and families and different things like that? I know you're pro family. Do you tell them, hey, you should get married, find a wife, and have kids and whatnot?
Actually, I do. I've had several conversations with different people within those groups that you speak about the value of the two-parent family and why it's necessary for stable society.
Okay. Well,
I'm kind of wondering.
I just want to say I apologize for my rant, y'all. And I never mean to cut you off, Taylor, Devastating, or SKC, or Mr. Kim. I don't do it on purpose, and that's why I have to hit the mute button. Because y'all don't know. A lot of times I hit the mute button and be still talking, be yelling back.
Nah, you've been going 7 hours.
Respectful.
Yeah. So.
I have a question for Taylor. Because you know me for I would say some time. Do you think that I hate black people?
I think that you have a disdain towards black people. I absolutely believe that.
Black men or black women?
I wouldn't necessarily say hate per se. I don't have the what do they call the empirical data, as these people on here say, to prove that you hate black people, but there is a level of disdain there, absolutely. In my opinion, I think you have a level of disdain in a way. There are other people on here that are way worse, but it's a level of disdain. And I don't know if it stems on the way you were raised or your experiences. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume, But yeah, there's a level of disdain there.
Wow.
And the thing is, I don't understand why you don't have a level of disdain for yourself. Because
But I thought you said that I hate myself.
no, you the one told me that you were a coon. You the one told me that people considered you a self-hating coon. I asked you, why do people think you're a self-hating coon? I asked you, why are you considered a self-hating coon? And you switched it all around on me.
Well, I can't answer for other people. Like, take for instance Taylor. Taylor, why would you think that people
You
would
say
think that I'm a coon?
you say you're supreme king coon or something, right?
Because of your talking points, SKC. That's why you don't.
Like what?
You are under the impression that basically racism is a figment of the imagination of the black community.
Okay, let me make a small correction in that.
Okay.
I don't think that racism is a figment of their imagination.
Mm-hmm.
My position is that it is not the number one problem facing Black America in modern times.
And that's why people think you're a coon when you say things like that, SKC, because clearly the country foundation was built on racism and white supremacy. Is that the number one problem? I mean, that's a matter of opinion, but I mean, you don't.
I think the number one problem facing Black America is that Black men and Black women don't get along.
I mean, that could be a factor as well. Some people would agree, some people would disagree. I mean,
I don't think that white supremacy is so powerful that it could cause two people to hate each other.
You don't think white supremacy is?
Oh man!
Do you not know that?
That's gonna take up another live, Miss Universe.
I don't think that Black man and Black woman in a household that a white man is forcing them to argue and bicker and
oh my God! So in slavery,
fight with each
you
other.
don't think that if a man thought he had a wife, thoughts because he really didn't have a wife in slavery? Do you know that a white man could come in there and say, "Come in and get that woman out that house," and go screw her, and that man would better not open his mouth or be killed or beaten?
Well, that's why I said. That's why I said in modern.
That much power. Then what the hell? Oh my goodness! What is the you've been?
Your
that's why I said in modern times.
But your
that's why I said in modern
your
times.
brethren's SKC would beg to differ on that one because they said that when the Black family was together and Black women kicked the man out of the home for welfare, for the white man's welfare. So I mean,
well, and let's just be completely clear. You do recognize that there is like no segment of the quote unquote Black Manosphere that states that I am a part of it.
Wait a minute, Philly boy, what are you talking about? He says, I walk into work every day and feel bad, y'all, because I'm Black and a man. I have to apologize for being a Black man. Nigga, where you working at? Huh? In the fields? You still in the cotton field?
Where
you
working at? That's what I want to know.
Well, do you have to put your hat in hand when you up there apologize? Where are you at, Philly boy? Are you in rural Mississippi, Philly boy? I gotta come. We gotta go get Philly boy out of Bogalusa, Alabama.
Now, do you see what just happened? Do you see what just happened?
That you go to work every day and you have to apologize for being a Black man, and you telling me that you are an airplane mechanic?
Now, do you guys see what just happened?
This is weird.
I brought up that black men and black women not getting
I
along
really wish my husband
together
coming up here to talk.
has
I want to
and
ask him, do he go to work and have to pull his head down and have to apologize every damn day at work for being a black man? I've never heard of this foolishness in my life. See, this is what
so
y'all really
so
be having my pressure high.
so then when
Is
I
that
brought
fool
up
still up here?
Hold on, bro.
so then when I brought up about black men and black women not getting along, why did you go right back to
Hold on,
slavery? We're not in slavery.
well, hold on, SKC. Address what Philly boy put up here. Did I click off? Oh man, I
Yeah,
did.
you clicked off.
Look, I walk into work every day and feel bad because I'm a black man. I have to apologize all the time for being a black man.
We
Philly
know
boy
Philly boys
tripping.
are
Y'all know
drunk.
he tripping. He
We know
tripping.
he drunk, so it's
What the
normal.
hell you think that?
It's
Where
a
is he working?
Monday. It's a Monday for you to be drunk, Philly.
But
Well,
where are you trying to say that you're living at in 2023 that a black man? I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm not saying it because listen, they might have some real segregated or oppressed people. I'm not gonna never say it can't happen. But Philip,
I would say this, right? I think that some black men are paranoid when they walk into a space by virtue of being black because of profiling. Okay. There are
how
some
he's saying he walked into his job
boy, do you think you profiled? Is that why you feel that way?
and he have to apologize for being a black man.
No, I don't believe he's apologizing for anything. I think that he might be paranoid
I'm sorry,
from
Master. I'm so sorry. I'm so black. Oh,
I think
I'm
he's
sorry.
paranoid. That's what I think.
No,
What
what were
the
you
hell
saying,
is going on?
SJC? What were you
Don't
getting ready to
nobody walk
say?
up to Philly boy on the job talking about you need to apologize for being black. Don't nobody walk
We
up to
know,
him.
yeah,
I'm
we
so
know.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm black man. Oh, I was black man.
Right. He's being over the top.
You
Yeah,
think
we
you
know.
think Philly
He's a
boy walk
drunk.
around with his head hold up high in confidence, saying
Uh,
"Have a great day, have a good day,
Y'all
sir,"
entertaining Philly boy
or
and
do
he's a
he or
drunk.
do he slump with his head down and drag his motherfucking foot and look around whenever he
It's a
sees a black
self,
man?
yeah,
Want to
it's
know?
a self thing. It's not
Okay,
where anybody's antagonizing him. It's
right,
just
right.
what
That's,
he
yeah, yeah,
feels about himself. He's paranoid that he has to apologize for being black because he's paranoid about it.
right. So we all know his history. He did
Yeah,
not.
but that's another thing. Even though he just in a chat, I hate disingenuous people. I hate people who just come up and make up things or victim Olympics. Listen, is everything perfect? No, but we far from where we came from. We have come a mighty long way. I appreciate all my ancestors and the people who came before me, but I will not pretend like I am them. I will not pretend like I live where they used to be because to me that's dishonoring them, right? That's to me, I want to know my grandparents, I should be doing a little better than them. This is insane when men want to be a victim so bad that you have to lie and say that you have to go
Mm,
to
they
work.
want to be victim.
They want to be. They
Damn.
want to be a victim. Because let me tell you something. I remember my husband told me this long time ago. He said, ain't no damn white man never stopped me from doing nothing I wanted to do. And
Mm-hmm.
it just was like, well, why do people say the white man?
That's that paranoia.
It's just crazy to me. SKC
I'm
and
not saying that instances don't occur where people face racism directly. What I'm saying is that there are instances where people have experienced it and then they just let that victimhood stick in their soul.
He said you a lie, Mill. What the hell I lied on? Those your words I read, Philly boy. I didn't make.
Oh, now he getting
I
upset.
read it. Did I never? Oh, because I read it the way I in my mind you were saying it.
He called. Oh no, he did.
You read it. Maybe I'm lying. Taylor, you read it since you're nicer than both of us. You read it, Taylor.
I think when he typed that, you was talking to SKC about something. That's
Okay,
what
but
that was.
he said he walk, I walk. No, somebody else
No,
read
no, 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 no. I'm saying when he's saying that you're lying, he's saying you're lying when you and SKC was going back at it. So the walking through every day at work, yeah, that just came up. He just started typing that.
Oh, you talk. Okay, the chronological.
Yeah, yeah. She down.
Okay,
Yeah, she.
chronologically, it
Oh,
was
well,
okay.
still, tell me what I'm lying about because they get in the chat and they say all this foolishness. You a lie. Tell me what I lied about. I only read what you read. Now I did put a little character to it.
Yeah, you were very expressive.
Well, that's how
Eyes a walk
I'm surprised.
every day.
Yeah, he must be drunk as hell if he can't even get on the damn.
I've been fighting all my life. Shit.
Eyes a walk every day.
Into work every day. And I feel bad, so bad, because I'm black and a man. I has to apologize for being a black man.
Yeah.
I so sorry. I so sorry. Is that what you do? Is that what you do? Now tell me what the hell I'm lying for, because I'm waiting.
Yeah, you can't just call Mule a lie and think she gonna let that slide.
Look, that's right, Story Eye. We do not live like our ancestors. But you know what? You can honor them, you can respect them. And you know what? Every generation has done better. And you know, that's the problem I have with black people. We don't respect the past generations. We don't honor our grandmother, our great grandparents, our the forefathers. We don't respect it. God damn, look at where we were 400 years ago and look at where we are today. You have this is the reason why. Listen, I don't even want to go in
So what's this part about we don't get along that he has yet to explain?
because we get along just fine to me. What part we don't get along at SKC?
You mean the propensity of the news broadcast to highlight black criminal behavior as opposed to other ethnicities who are also committing crimes equal or more?
Now let me
No, not at all.
because you say SKC, you say white supremacy isn't making black men and black women bicker with each other, right? That's what your statement said, right? I beg to differ. I personally believe and have gotten some proof that some of these provocateurs that are here on YouTube are FBI. And yes, they are in the manosphere and not in the man.
FBI agents.
And so if you think that this here shit is getting propagated, the thing is, it's just relating to fools, and fools are passing the message out even more. But guess what? Yeah, proven. So you can sit up here and think that is not some
There's some federal agents going around the manosphere. Damn.
girl.
So, am I to understand that before any of the, I would say, before the sphere was even created, that black men and black women were getting along just fine?
You know what? There are disruptive relationships throughout the world. Like, what makes you think not getting along is distinctive to Black Americans? Like, what makes you think
The marital rate,
the what?
the marital rate,
Meritoric?
the marriage rate.
Oh, marriage.
That's
Listen,
only been on record since 1860, bro. You don't have enough history to say black people don't get married enough.
yeah, and let me ask you
So
something.
so 100,
No, no,
so
sir, when did the
you said
gender war start?
1860
Tell
to
me when.
1960.
Tell me when did the gender war between men and women? We're not talking about just black men and black women.
You know,
When did the gender war start? Because
Chinese guys are committing suicide because they can't find a wife, right?
no, Mella. Let me ask him this: when did this gender war start?
I don't know.
It was even in Roman times. Do you know that? Women have just been fighting because you know what? They wanted rights. And yes, they were burning them, calling them witches and all. Listen, this here been going on for forever. If you can read history, you will see there were always uprisings of women wanting to be free, women wanting to have rights.
That's correct.
So this is bullshit when you thinking that this is just a black man or a black woman problem.
He's perpetrating that propaganda.
This shit has been
What propaganda?
The bullshit you talking about.
So you believe that black people are as married as other groups of people in America?
I believe that we are all in it together.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can't. If we're just going to deny census data, then it's like okay. I mean, this is the same. These are the same census data that Cynthia G uses in her comments when she states about the marital rate amongst black people.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm not Cynthia G, and I don't have that data. But at the end of the day, I'm not here to deny or confirm any data. My whole thing is, if it was on a show and I was watching and I saw it, okay, cool. My whole thing is, what that got to do with the price of tea in China? Because at the end of the day, black men in real life do get along with black women for the most part. But I have a fear that this propaganda of the manosphere, and that's the only reason why I always attack the manosphere. It's because I do see it spreading into real life. I do start hearing men in real life saying weird stuff like the manosphere, repeating verbatim some things from the manosphere. And it's toxic. It is a danger. These men are dangerous. The same way I thought that that shit was teaching young men to go out and don't have no patience or respect for a black man and always frowning up at each other. This is the same propaganda. It's just now it's aimed at the women. And I do think it's a bigger hand at play that's pushing it and propagating it, but I don't excuse the men who are allowing themselves to be pushed and propagated.
Is he saying that the records show that black men are less likely to marry even though they're procreating? That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what the data
He's
says.
saying black people don't get along. That's basically what he's saying. Not with women, not with the brothers, and obviously not with the children.
Are
That's
you implying that black Americans are mentally ill on average?
No, not at all.
What are you implying?
I'm just implying that they don't get along with each other.
Yeah, but people that don't get along with people, they're kind of mentally ill, right?
get along.
No, I think the exact statement that I hear a lot from various cohorts within the black community is that black people need to get on code, and if they're off code, that means that they do not get along with each other.
Oh, we're individualists as opposed to being unified. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is when just
We're
as
individualists as opposed to being unified. like other
So so
ethnicities.
so just as Mule stated earlier when she stated that she saw a era of black men that were willing to kill each other over stepping on one's shoes. That shows that you have individuals that do not get along with each other. Then she stated after that that she sees a future generation of men who are willing to do horrible things to black women. That shows a
Well, what
still
about
a group
countries
that
that
do that.
start wars with one another? I mean, that's not stepping on somebody's shoes. That's actually mass execution of other men that look like each like what you're saying, it's as if your intention is to point out flaws with black Americans without examining the entire history of how others literally don't get along. Why do you think people start wars? Because they don't get along.
How do you think groups get ahead?
H-
By working together or by fighting each other?
Why did they start wars?
I understand that. I'm just wondering
Okay, so you want to bypass
how
that.
okay, they start wars in order to get a certain point of view across and to be the dominant view amongst themselves.
That means they didn't get along, right?
And that means they didn't
Right.
get
And then
along.
a dominant view becomes becomes mainstream among them.
So
What is the dominant view that is
why are
trying
you
to be mainstream
pinpointing
among Black Americans?
why are you pinpointing all these flaws about black Americans without examining flaws with other ethnicities throughout history? Why are you so
The,
focused on
the
the flaws of black Americans?
the same way of when um, say one when you look at one's family, you've ever heard of the thought of children telling their parents when they've done something bad at school that other kids at school was doing it. The parents don't care about that. They deal exactly with their children first because they say what other children are doing has nothing to do with what you're expected to
You're
do.
examining the flaws of black Americans because you want to embrace a better view.
No, I'm not stating that.
You're awfully focused on the flaws of black Americans.
Lab rats to you?
No,
Are you just studying us? Like you did tell me earlier that you were studying us, right?
Study.
I
I
I remember a child back in the day that asked whether or not he was quote unquote African American. And I said, yes, you are. And he said, then why don't we do African American things? And I believe SKC has that childlike mentality of why aren't we in a better position of global um, elevation than what we are? Are you ashamed of our position as Black Americans?
I think any Black American should be ashamed.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So basically, he's ashamed of Black Americans. Okay, there it is.
so you say you think all black Americans should be ashamed?
That's what he's
No,
saying.
no. My idea is
Our
that
position as a people is shameful.
no,
That's what he's thinking.
no. It's just like if you were, let's say you were on a basketball team and your coach stated to you if you were um, having a losing record, and he stated, "Hey, are y'all ashamed of this season?" Of course, you would want your players to say, "Heck yeah, we can do a lot better than this." And I find it weird that Black people see their position in America and then don't state, "Heck yeah, we could do a lot better than this."
But that's the lie that you're telling, because every generation of us we slowly improving. It might not be vastly, but we are still steadily moving up in the world. So I think
So Taylor, do everyone here, do you believe that Black people are steadily increasing and moving up in the world? Is that you guys' position? That things are better for
We shall
Black Americans?
overcome.
Do you believe that?
We shall overcome.
No,
Some
I'm asking the question. Do you believe
What did I just
that
say?
that things are improving?
We shall overcome.
Okay, what do you guys think? Kev stated earlier his idea about the past. From the past that you have known, Kev, and the other guys that are on the panel, are things getting better for Black America?
devastating for you.
In the context of better for America, you have to tell me what you're comparing it to.
And for whatever you think Black America
No,
should
you're
be,
the one that's asking the question. So
it's based upon your opinion.
better than what?
Whatever you think Black America should be. Do you think
No,
that Black
no, no.
America
He asked a
is
valid
better?
question. Compared to what? Who do you admire as an ethnicity
Because you're
for you to
using the word
compare Black
better.
Americans?
You are using the word better. So there must be something or someone else.
Then then
That's
then they
right.
w- then they were.
Oh, okay. So then they were in 1969 when I was born. Yeah, black black people as a whole are better off, even in the United States, than they were 50 years ago. Yes, that is a true statement.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's avoiding the comparison. You brought up a good point, Dev. He's comparing Black Americans to some other mysterious, you know,
I
ethnicity
don't.
that he admired. No, you
I
are.
actually, I
You
actually
are.
think you're.
You
I
are
actually think you're.
comparing, but
I
you
think
don't
you're.
want to reveal who you're comparing Black Americans to. You don't want to reveal it.
I think you're projecting when it comes to that.
Had the
I'm just curious.
this country, right? You guys always want to compare Black Americans to people who never had the trauma and the dysfunction of being
And
here,
that's right.
Jim Crow, of redlining, of just every damn thing. And
That's
you
right.
want to compare us to other groups. And it's insane to me. Instead of just looking back at history and being, God damn, we done came a mighty long way. If we could just take pride in seeing how far we have come. And even if we look at where our parents were and our grandparents were and they great, we can still look at the advancements of Black people today.
Even though they flood immigrants over here to try to overtake us.
They have so many Black people, y'all, that just graduated from a medical school in New Orleans. And when I tell you, it was like tear jerking for me to see that many Black people. I ain't gonna lie. Most of the women would seem like Black women, but most of the Black men had like African long names. So, but it still was a lot of Black people, and I was just so encouraged. I don't understand why y'all always want to shit on the Black race, like we not steadily moving. We're steadily growing. Still things are happening, positive things.
We could talk better about one another.
That's why I don't like none of them damn Black Manosphere men. I swear to God, I can't stand not one of them. I have not seen one of them that's decent.
If
Because
you don't have something good to say, don't say nothing at all.
if they not shitting on Black people as a whole, like you are, SKC, you do it equally. I will say at least you're a little fair. You shitting on Black men as well. But if they don't just do it to Black people, then the other part of the manosphere, they just strictly talk bad about Black women. But I still don't think none of it's decent. Yes, are there things Black people do that's jacked up? Hell yeah. I'm the first to say lock them up, put their ass in jail. But for the ones who are accomplishing, they get no credit. But if you
Why?
look at our history, you will see we have more successes than failures.
Why don't they get any credit?
Because we don't own media like we're supposed to. That's why. Media is not owned exclusively by Black Americans. Let Black Americans own media, you will see a more positive outlook.
I don't
Ain't
think
that
that
what
that's I don't think that that's true anymore because right now
That
we
is
have
true. There's
okay
a
well we
concentrated effort of propaganda to make
well we
sure that Black people view themselves as dysfunctional.
well we have access to independent media via the internet right
And
now,
we
and that's
find
not being done.
congratulatory things about ourselves on those platforms. But as a general, overall, most platforms of media are not owned by Black people. And then, you got to consider the stock market. You got to make sure that the board members are being fed what's expected of their investments. And, it's a nasty game out here of what sells. And what sells is talking crap about Black people. That's what sells. Painting Black people in the most diminished light possible. That's
Oh,
what
so
sells.
so so black so black people don't buy positive images of themselves.
We do have, we do, we do. We buy pot,
We do, but what is the headline news? Like when you watch the news, I don't even like to watch the news, honestly.
he
I
just wants
usually
to be
I
oppositional.
try
He
to
know what you're talking
watch
I'm
about.
no,
I'm
I'm
not being oppositional. I'm just stating there's 45 million black people in America.
time
Show
zone.
me
There's
show me one
and all
positive thing about Black America that gets sold 45 million times over.
no, what I'm saying is I try not to even watch the news because it's always negative images of us, right? So I really try to like watch it to see what the weather is or something like that. But it's always just negative. We don't control that. We have no control of that, right? And if you keep putting all that negative stuff, listen, for COVID, yeah,
They would blame the weather on us if they could get away with it. I'm pretty sure they're working on that.
for COVID, it was so many people dying. Yeah, I stopped wanting to watch the news because I was getting depressed. Like I was like, God damn, like I was so scared to leave the house. So I don't do the news like other people do.
That's what sells. Blaming Black people for everything is what makes money.
And that's where you get most of your information from about black people, from the media.
The media.
And black people fighting another sells too, primarily amongst black people.
Deny that.
I don't think any of us are saying black people we don't fight each other, but we don't sit up here like the Manosphere do and just hate and think everything. They blame everything wrong in the world on the Pookie and Riri. They claim anybody who born in the hood is a no good man, and any woman born in the hood is a strag or a ratchet or this that. Listen, you know how many successful people have come out of hoods and projects? Y'all gotta stop believing the hype. Get off the brainwash.
So Taylor, if
So
you
give
were
it up. So give it
if
up
you
for the
were to
president. Give it up. Yeah, give it up for the
if you were
president of Harvard University, a black woman named Claudine Gay. Her mother was a nurse and her father was a civil engineer. Grew up in New York.
There you go.
so if you were to lead
Shout
me
out to
to the
AKAs who actually have a Black owned bank now.
so
Why?
so if so if you were to lead me
A
to
credit
the
union. I'm
most
sorry, the credit union.
Thank
They
you,
just established.
Miller.
They
Thank
just,
you. Give us some good news. Come on, keep it coming.
yeah.
so if you were
AKA's
so if
got a
you were
credit
lead
union.
so if you were to lead me to the most positive outlet about black people owned by black people, what would it be?
Are individual organizations that we can reach out to personally, not through media, but personally. That's why community involvement is important because that's how you find out who is thriving amongst our people. Because the media is not going to tell you. You have to do it through community interaction and connection. And, if we are talking crap about Black communities, that will just, deter us from being involved. And we won't know whether or not we're doing anything worthwhile because we have been deterred from media influence. That's why you have to be involved in your community. So you know what the real deal is as opposed to the propaganda that's being perpetrated. That's why. And I hope that made
So
sense.
so there isn't then one,
Did that
right?
make sense?
This
Did
individual
that make sense?
no.
Okay.
So in 2023, there is no um I would say mainstream black organization that pushes great positivity out to black people as a whole.
I don't know. You want to leave out the NAACP? Just you said mainstream, so I don't know how more mainstream can you get. Can you get more mainstream than the NAACP?
Last I checked, a black person doesn't own network television stations.
What about Urban League? I don't know. What are you talking about mainstream? We don't own the mainstream media.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Well, you using the word mainstream that specifically says that it not only applies to black folks.
He a
If
trip,
it only
man.
applies to black folks, you would have said, "Hey, to the black community." But you use the word mainstream, so it's got to apply to not only black folks but everybody else too.
Now I do question where is our industry, right? Where are industries that we can say are exclusively Black American?
Yeah, and as a
Maybe
whole,
that's where he's coming
yeah, and
from.
as
I
a
don't know.
whole, yeah, as a whole, he has the data to corroborate that uh, industries across the board have been declining. So we get caught up into that.
Okay, I can give you that, but guess what? I'm not saying that we're perfect. I'm just
Yeah,
saying we have come a mighty long way from where our ancestors started.
yeah, that's why you can't dispute 50 years ago.
Yeah, even 50 years ago, we done came far. So, I mean, listen, I'm not saying it
I
happens
don't
over.
know. Some people state that that families were stronger 50 years ago.
Stronger.
Oh, you mean before they terrorized and burned down towns?
Some people say that the black family is more fragmented now than it has ever been.
After they terrorized and burned down towns?
Those people lying to you.
So you believe that black people and black families are more together now than they were, let's say,
We shall overcome, brother.
1960s?
We shall overcome all this terrorism that has been perpetrated against us. We shall overcome.
Yeah, I sure do.
I appreciate that
Damn
answer,
sure no
Taylor. It
other
speaks
ethnic,
volumes.
And I
including
sure believe that if they decided to divorce each other, soon as it was legal that a woman could have a right to divorce, she probably was going through hell. So
yeah,
good.
definitely no other ethnic group, including Asians, don't have all this shit together across the board, especially on domination of other lands, other industries,
Because if it was so
getting
good where
along.
they wouldn't come to America if it was so good where they are.
I mean,
Asian women
I can keep
marry out.
going. Yeah, I don't want to get a channel struck, but
Asian women marry out the most of any race of people. So they don't believe their men treat them good.
Word.
Hello, hello, Mule. I'm in the building, man.
Really, boy. So
Philly boy, I'm getting ready to leave before they start calling you drunk. I don't want to be a part of that.
no, don't leave Miller because I have to go do something. But I wanted to ask Philly boy. I'm glad you came up because I was about to talk some shit to you in the chat. We were talking about what you said about black women.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I made my comments. Yes, ma'am. Let's address.
Y'all good folks have a good night. Love you.
Miller, hold on. He's talking to you. He said,
Nah,
No, he ain't.
I'm a shit.
Good night.
and Mella's a solid. Mella is solid. Like, what's going on? What did I say wrong? What did I say right?
I'm confused when he says that he's ashamed of black women. Why do you say that, Philly boy?
I'm ashamed of black women dying.
Yeah, but because y'all out here doing everything and the most, and it equates to how you're raising these black women and black men. Like, let's go.
Why y'all not raising Black women and black
Hey,
men.
listen, I live in Philadelphia, right? We got Muslims, right? Hang on. Why are we killing each other?
Why are
With
you killing each other? We ain't killing y'all. Y'all killing each other.
yeah, men got problems, and we do what we do. I'm trying to ask you. I'm asking you a question.
You see how you brush that off? You brush
But
that word off.
So Philly boy, I have a question for you because
yes, sir.
you're there in Philly. Like from everything that you see from your day to day life, do you see black men and black women getting along a lot?
Nah, we don't get along, and I don't like that. Like that shit is crazy, man. Like how are we the same and we don't get along?
Well, for one to get along, one has to be sober.
And listen, I don't sound educated. I got a college degree. I've been everywhere. I'm a Marine. Um, I have no solutions, but I see it.
From your perspective, Philly boy, is the white man forcing black men and black women to fight each other?
How is that? Like I see it as a struggle. Like I mean, like it's you see gas prices are high. We see rent is high. Who owns all of this shit, right? That's where I'm getting at. And they need to be responsible for what they predict, what they got out of here. A black man rob your house. It's just um it's asked for. I have no answers, but I see what's going on. You get what I'm saying? Like they've created this. They've created I'm I'm
So
I'm a I'm a
so
1970s. I was born in the 70s, right?
so from
Look at
what you have seen on the ground since your time, why do you think black men and black women aren't getting along?
for one, we don't have money. For one, we have no respect, and for one, we do it to ourselves. It's self-inflicted wounds, man.
Be free.
Self,
Letitia is the black woman from Philly, so her
yeah,
perspective is a little bit different.
it's self-inflicted. Death. How you like? Okay, say hear what I'm saying. Like we create our own problems when there's already a problem, right? You hear what I'm saying? You go out here selling drugs, and it's self-inflicted.
So your drinking problem is self-inflicted.
Yeah, I could drink. Uh, It's not a problem to me. I'm not out here harming nobody. I'm harming myself.
So as long as you're harming yourself, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm harming myself, not people. I
No,
don't
I'm
know. Go
asking.
out here.
No, I'm asking
I'm.
you. As long as you're harming yourself, it's okay. Is that
Yeah, 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 yes, Taylor. Like I'm not going out here drinking and driving. I'm not going out here fucking up the economy. I do it to me. That's self-inflicted, right?
Well, that's probably why you can't get along with nobody because you're drunk.
I'm not asking to be along, get along, and that's not my avenue as a person. I don't care if
So
you like me or not.
so
I'm a
Philly
strong
boy,
man.
from your viewpoint, from everything that you experienced and all the places you've been, as a Marine and all the jobs and stuff that you probably done. Do you think that in America, black people really love each other like that?
Love.
Man, I think we're fucked up in like. I think we're fucked up in that game, man.
I
It,
don't think
it,
you have to
it,
love all black people, though. That's the
it,
thing.
it's a chess thing, man. Like, okay, so like right now, right, they're trying to move all the stadiums to Center City here, right? And it's
Has
fucked up.
nothing to do with what this man asked me.
It does
So
have everything.
where in history did you see where any culture where they loved each other as a whole?
We
Devastating.
haven't
Why are
met.
Have
you
you ever seen that?
devastating? Why are you not respected as a black man as hard as you drive every goddamn day? Why are you
You're
not
not gonna
respected?
love everybody. Like that's the,
Mm,
and I think
And,
that's the problem. Like when when I hear people say, "Oh, I love black people," I mean they're talking in general, but we know that obviously you're not gonna like
and
every person.
hear me out, Teller. I believe Devastating is a good black man. He drives every day. He's a good guy and everything, right? So why is he looked at as evil?
Who looks at devastating as evil?
White America says that, and who controls America?
See, my opinion is a little bit different. The majority of everyday white people are not thinking about your black ass.
Okay, so let's say, okay, you see me as evil, right? I drink, and you think I get drunk every day, right?
No, I don't think you're evil. I just think you have a vice. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, and so
I like Philly Boy's perspective on a lot of things. It gives a lot of depth, man. He speaks in a genuine way. It seems like he's speaking from the heart. Like
That's
like
cut out.
like
It's the
Philly Boy.
liver. It's the liver.
Like Philly Boy. When you I don't know if you heard the example a few years ago, but um Ice Cube was talking to some women on a panel one time about his plan for Black America. And he stated to them, yeah, the plan is for this plan is for black people. And they stated, well, where is the part for black women? And he said, well, aren't black women included in black people? And they all said no. How does that
okay,
make you
listen,
feel? How does that make you feel?
okay, listen. I'm not sure I'm going to answer your question right, but
Yeah.
listen, I work on aircraft, right? I dominate. You hear what I'm saying? I'm a dominant male. You hear what I'm saying? Why do I
Yeah.
have to why do I have to fucking apologize and things happen in our cities and everything like that? I walk into work, motherfuckers looking at me silly, nigga, and then I fucking dominate. Oh yeah, you did this, that, and the third. Nigga, I dominate. Why the fuck is that?
Man, that's an interesting thought.
I
I don't
dominate my I dominate my career. I'm like that, buddy. You hear me?
Who do you have to
You
apologize to that
dominate.
you
I dominate. When I'm saying I dominate, like I'm the best at what I do.
What does that have to do with what that man just asked you?
It doesn't have anything, Taylor. Like,
well, I mean, okay, so Taylor,
and
how do you feel about that? Do you think that showed like togetherness?
No, I mean clearly
my,
not.
I have a kid, right?
Yes, Philly, we know.
And she doesn't realize what I do when I go into work.
Is it not a good
She ain't got
thing?
my
Like she
my
gotta see
babe
you.
don't my babe don't have a question, and we gonna my babe don't have man. I go out here and fuck with these white boys. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Hear me out,
Lord.
Taylor.
Mhm. I'm listening.
I'll fuck any white boy up any day. I'll fuck a black nigga up any day.
So
But
do
do
you
they
have a son,
but do they
Billy, or a daughter?
appreciate you for that?
Huh?
Do you have a
But do
son
they
or a
appreciate you
daughter?
for that?
I give I don't I'm not it's not me to be appreciated. I just got a job and I do my job. Period.
Well, if
I'm
you're
not
being
looking
mistreated at your job, Philly, maybe you shouldn't work there anymore.
what? What do you mean? Like
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. If you don't feel appreciated or if they're mistreating you, you shouldn't be working there. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying I'm talking to man, listen, man. I love being on black women channels. I go to Bound Trade channel, right?
Oh Lord, this why? Okay, what you drinking, Philly?
I wish I was drinking, shorty.
What you sipping on? Are you sipping
No,
on?
I'm
Drinking
I'm
Long
actually
Island?
about I actually just grabbed in my refrigerator some a wine bottle.
Wine bottle.
Yeah,
Are you
good
drinking Bud
wine.
Ice? Are you drunk
Huh?
off? Are you drunk off Bud Ice?
Bud.
Nah, Bud Ice.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's not my twist, shorty.
Yeah, that's a crackhead beer.
How you been holding up in the 110-degree heat blast, Miss Taylor?
It's actually got a little bit cooler, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
finally. Y'all been
Yeah.
going since June 29th, at least at 110.
But tell her where you at? You on the East Coast? You in Florida?
I'm definitely not in Florida. And Florida is not the East Coast. I am in Phoenix, Southwest.
Okay, yeah. I spent many days and nights out that motherfucker. Like, it's not dry heat like we feel. Like,
No, it is dry
uh,
heat.
I mean, I'm sorry, and I apologize. It's dry heat what you all are getting. Like, our airplanes can't even take off in that heat. But I've been there fixing airplanes, Phoenix, everything. I mean, I've served in the military, and um, damn,
Mm-hmm.
and that shit was crazy. Like, that shit would be like 110 in the day, right? And then it goes to like 40 degrees. Like, you got to wear a coat at night. Like,
Nah, in Phoenix, I don't know where the hell you were at, but no.
and I was in Yuma, Arizona,
Nah, it
and
don't jump like that in no Yuma. I don't know where the hell you was at. You must have
I
been in
was in
Florida.
Yuma, and I was in Yuma, Arizona, and I experienced it. Like, how
So
the
it
hell
went
does it
from
go?
100. So it went from 100 to 10 degrees to 40 degrees. What time of
Mm,
Philly?
that's not what I'm saying. Maybe like it was like January. I did in my Marine Corps experience. I can admit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, wow. Said Phoenix, huh? We often take travels to the Grand Canyon. We'll stay in a small cabin in the Sedona Valley area. Sometimes we'll stay with some friends in Flagstaff, but most of the time we stay in Sedona.
Yeah,
But I like
Sedona's
Arizona. Hmm.
Yeah, it's not wrong with that. Like it's not the heat we get up here on the East Coast or the West Coast. Like your
what's
heat teller,
where's the West
your heat,
Coast, Philly?
huh?
Where's the West Coast at?
Man, you ask me a question.
Yeah,
And what's your question?
where's the West Coast?
West Coast is Los Angeles, Seattle.
Uh-huh. Okay, I just
Okay.
want to make sure. 'Cause he was
And what do you consider yourself?
it's the West. I mean, it would be considered the West Coast region, more south. So it's like Southwest.
Okay. Well, stand by. Like I have seen heat. Now I've lived in the desert in
I
Yuma,
just don't
Arizona
believe. I just
for 3 months.
I just don't believe that it jumped from 110 to 40 degrees.
I couldn't believe that. I saw it in my young life.
I don't believe accuracy.
Yeah, that's a heck of a temperature shift. I've seen some great temperature shifts out in Candlestick Park, but not that crazy of a shift. That's
Okay,
In
okay.
January, you talking about 110 degree heat in
Nah, nah.
January.
It don't get
I'm,
110 degrees in Yuma, Arizona in January.
oh, no, I misquoted. I misquoted.
You misquoted, but you told
It,
her to stand by from where she at to tell your motherfucking story.
yeah, now
Nobody up
stand.
here is had any type of
I stand by that because
correlation
I've
to
done
weather.
I've done 3 pumps up that motherfucker in the
Man, I don't
military.
give a fuck where you did 3 pumps. Stop trying to make your goddamn story so goddamn Hollywood and shit. Where you want somebody to fucking celebrate your ass for being in
Yeah.
the desert. She live out there. You can't stand the desert. That's why you
Oh,
ran your ass back to the goddamn city.
you goddamn right.
Out there.
I'm from here, nigga. I'm from the city.
Well, your culture is not being in the heat for long periods of time because you don't like the heat.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Closed, small, tight knit areas.
Yeah, you right there.
it's kind of interesting.
Goddamn country. Yo, man, I don't,
So you
that
was gonna
country
drag
ass.
that shit out like, yeah, it went from 110 to 40 in my young life. Like you've been living all this goddamn fucking time. Like ain't nobody got no resources to put that shit
Now,
up.
if he would have mentioned
And,
Flagstaff, like
and nigga, I'm trying to reach your age, man. Help me out.
Flagstaff currently right now they're in like the late 50s, so it's
Yeah,
very
that's
cold.
northern Arizona.
Hey, see, listen, and this is why I don't like country people, man.
It's very cool in Flagstaff.
Yeah.
Flagstaff is a beautiful. It's a beautiful
I tell
city.
it like it is. I don't try to sugarcoat shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
you a country ass nigga, duh. And that's why we always argue, man.
That means I call out the bullshit y'all city motherfuckers trying to pull.
Yeah, I've
That's
been
why
in
you don't like
snow in Flagstaff before.
You country
I've been in the
motherfucker.
city for the last 35 years, motherfucker. You don't think I know what a city motherfucker do?
Man, you country motherfucker, you.
Right. You goddamn right. Call that bullshit out as soon as you start talking that shit.
Oh God.
You know what? I think Philly boy, I think you'll be the kind of man to want to holler at a little boy for eating before.
Oh, the eat first shit? Oh, I don't know.
I already said in your comments, if you didn't see it, Miss Mew, I said that was bullshit. That was bullshit, right?
What was bullshit, Philly boy? Explain this to us. Explain yourself.
I work, right? I want to see my kids eat before me. That's a fact.
Speaking of kids, Philly, how many kids do you have? Because I thought you had a son, but earlier you said daughter. You used her.
No, I have a son. I have a son. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Absolutely. Sure.
My son eats before me. Period.
That's real. And I mean, it don't even have to be a thing for me before, after. You know what I'm saying? It's weird if you make it like an issue, because the truth of the matter is,
I work for that.
cooks. You know, you like, hey, you ready to eat? If you say no, you ask the next person, you ready to eat? Like, it shouldn't even be before, after, something thought of.
Miss Mule, hear me out. I don't have a problem with that being said. My thing is though, is it a problem in a black community?
Is it? You tell us.
If there's a problem in the black community to do what?
I've never. Why are we talking about this when it's not a problem? That's not our problem.
Anton brought that shit up. Have you ever seen a black man say, "Hey, this girl and her son moved in with me, so
I've never
you
I've
ain't
never
working.
heard that.
Yeah, I don't mind you cooking and shit and doing all that around the house, but when I get off work, come through that door, fix my plate first before you and your son eat." You see that?
And yes, devastating. You finally said something right in your life, man. I don't I don't see that as a problem in our black community. Like, who eats fucking first?
Well, I showed the comments on it. I showed the comments on this live stream on.
So they can stay off your damn nerves. And you're right. Feed them, get them out the way. They gotta
For
have
one,
That was the whole reason of feeding the kids first, so you can have time to relax.
yeah.
for one thing, like, do we all eat at the same time?
You
Not
know,
like we
a
did.
lot
Yeah,
of
we didn't have internet and
people
TV
first
and
because they
cable.
gotta take their baths and stuff.
Yeah.
But then I'll wait till later and eat with my husband because a lot of times as soon as he get home, he not gonna eat. So I'll eat later on with him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Sunday. That Sunday soul food dinner setting. Yeah, that was a nightly thing. But like I said, that was before
Well, we can't do that,
before cable TV.
but we do try to do it on
Yeah,
Sunday.
before all that.
I mean, it could be a nature of respect. Like, you give the person that makes the money that grabbed the food. It could be a nature of respect, right? That's nature. But I don't care if I eat first or I eat last.
What is that nature, bro? What the fuck is you talking about? What's nature
No.
about somebody having to get the right to eat first because they make commercial currency? What's nature about that, bro?
What if it's a baby? So y'all gonna make the baby wait for their bottle? I mean, y'all.
You use the word nature.
Exactly.
Use the word nature and money in the same goddamn fucking scenario, bro.
Okay, we're talking now. We're talking good sense, man.
No, we found out where your ass is twisted at.
Okay. You wanna tear me down, and you don't have a point. You don't have a point to stand on. I disagreed, sir.
You should have just agreed and just left it at that. You ain't had to say, "Oh, well, it could be a thing of respect. If he make the most money, he should."
It could be. It could be. Certain
You're not
type
agreeing with me, then, motherfucker. You just talking.
Okay, okay, motherfucker.
Remember, I'm a country boy. I'm slow. I'm
you're
illiterate. I don't have no college degree, so I don't know nothing about life. Remember?
I got all of that. And I'm here to tell you, like, some people feel that type of way, and what's wrong with that?
Right. That's our whole point. So the people that feel like that are fucked up. So now, before
didn't we do that?
Don't nobody
Hang on.
your goddamn thinking no more.
Did we or did not agree on that? I called that nigga.
And flip the shit and say,
nah, you're talking wrong about me. I called that nigga a piece of shit.
But you said you just now a second ago you just said what's wrong with feeling like that?
There's different ways to agree, right? If that's the way he runs his household, what's wrong with that?
You got other people asking me.
Listen, he's not going against the law or nothing like that. If a nigga feel like he worked 12 hours, feel like when he come home and fucking feel like he need the biggest piece of chicken, he need to be served first. What the fuck is wrong with that?
shit, boy.
Really, boy, do you realize you just agreed with him and then completely disagree with him? Like,
You don't give a fuck.
with you, Billy boy.
You don't give two shits about
That's
Flip.
not bad.
But this
Hey,
what the
Miss
fuck you do. This
Miss
is exactly
Mule.
what the fuck you do. You ain't got no shame about it.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't.
how did you completely say you agreed with him and said that Anton was on BS? And
Miss
then
Mule.
completely disagree.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I'm gonna tell you this.
That
My
was
son,
I ain't gonna leave it alone.
Miss
Mom go live shit. I'm gonna wax on your motherfucking ass.
Miss Mule, I'm gonna leave it alone, man. My son gets fed first in my household. All right. Period. Who the fuck laughing like that?
Everybody on the goddamn chat.
My son gets first. He gets fed first. It's not, and we don't have no particulars when we eat around here. Like, but if we sit down, my son will get fed first, and that's all I got to say about that. Cause I do it for my nigga. I do it for my young boy, man. Oh man.
That's nice, Billy boy. Please make sure your kids eat.
Man, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So let's talk about this here. Philly boy, since you on the stage. Jay Prince was saying earlier, I played it. I don't know if you was here, but I played a little clip of him saying that because a woman talks so bad out her mouth, she should be punched in the mouth. What do you say, Philly boy?
And said it again, Mule. He did what?
Wait, let me find it. Give me a second. Because I don't wanna say somebody said something and
Why you trying to trap me in, man? Like that?
So Philly boy, would you let a grown man? Would you let a grown man talk to you any way he want to?
I'm a man. Like, who gonna talk to me any way they want to talk to me? Like, what is it? What are you asking, son?
So I just kind of wonder because a lot of times I hear conversations and sometimes women feel that they can talk any kind of way they want to men.
I don't have them type of problems, man. And I think I stand on what I stand on, and I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm misunderstanding your questions, but
Yeah, I just kind of wonder because like I would think that people would understand that you need to treat other people with respect.
And that's what I try to
for
do.
some reason, it's acceptable that even amongst women, they'll accept, hey, dudes, if a dude says something crazy to another dude, they may get into a fight. That's acceptable. But the women feel that they can say, some women feel that they can say anything to a guy and nothing is supposed to happen. I just find that it's weird.
Well, we're in a different age, man, and
Different from what? Slavery?
yeah, we're in a different era, devastating. Like,
Then what? Comparing it to
okay,
you said we different.
okay. From when we're born, like 60s, 70s, 80s, right? Our women did not have means to be themselves, right? Can we agree on that?
You have to get a woman, because I'm not sure what you asking, bro. Like,
Nah, you asked me a question.
Yeah, black woman always been a black woman since beginning of time. I don't know the fuck what you mean.
And that's fucking terrible. They're fucking terrible. They're out of pocket now and they making money.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And
So black women are wrong for making money.
I never said they're wrong. I said they're out of pocket.
For doing what?
And they're getting their fucking justice what they out of pocket for.
Why are they
And
out of pocket, man?
I have listen, I love me. I love me a black woman. You
they're
got
out
me
of pocket
fucked up.
because of what?
Huh? Look at they're single for one. What type of woman is single out here?
Bruh,
Well. I have a question for Dev.
It's our black women. It's our black white women are single.
Yo.
Japanese women are single.
Yo, black women.
Nigga, I'm tired of your black power shit.
Yo. Black women have never ever been in a position that they couldn't get somebody to be with, bro. I don't know where the fuck you've been listening.
And you're wrong, and you're wrong, and you're right.
Head of somebody's ass.
You're wrong, man. You're wrong, and you're wrong.
Motherfucking ass fucked up.
You're wrong, and you're right.
Black women in America are out here scratching their fucking heads about trying to get with somebody. Are you fucking serious, bro? Like straight up.
Devastating. You know, man. I like you a little bit, man, but
I mean, you trying to make it seem like black women out here desperate, man.
They are the least desirable.
Okay, so we know that statement that you just made was some bullshit, bro.
I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
Earth love black women, bro. Everybody that live on planet Earth, they like black women the most. I promise you that, bro.
Let's look it up. You know who's the most desirable?
What continent? What continent invaded the most, bro?
Black men. Black men are the most desirable.
Invaded and ripped by the most different countries.
Black women aren't desired out here.
Okay, all right, bro.
All right. I'm talking facts.
All right.
Make it make sense.
That sound like a nice rap record, though. You got a beat? Somebody to make some beats for you?
Hey, I'm talking facts, man. I ain't saying nothing.
I do have a question for Dev,
I know it's a lot of lonely black dudes out here.
Black men are the most black men.
Lonely black men. It's way more lonely black dudes out here than lonely
black men are the most desirable out here.
You don't take nothing for a woman to find somebody to be with, but it's a whole bunch of lonely ass,
ain't nobody said that devastating,
sorry ass, bum ass niggas out here that can't get a motherfucking doll to love them.
But it could be.
In the manosphere, most of them up in that motherfucking corner. But them motherfuckers, they don't want no woman though.
Man, one thing for sure though, man, if you're a man, if you're not a manosphere nigga, like. What the fuck you talking about? You lost your mind. You lost your mind, man. Like I said, man, I walk into work and feel bad because I'm a man.
What's up, SKC? You was trying to ask a question, bro? Then I go back to banging on the manosphere.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, is there something that you would never allow a man to say to you?
Now, words do have influence and impact, bro, but
that's irrelevant, SKC.
I can control the next man's,
we got a lot of problems out here, man.
His feelings, his physical. I damn sure can't control what the motherfucker say. You know what I mean? So
no, I'm talking about so far as like so a man can say whatever he wants to you.
I mean,
it wouldn't cause you to go to blows with him.
Exactly. To put it in your context, and I'm not being sarcastic. You can start talking about my mama. If I had kids or whatever, he can start. Dude, he can say whatever the fuck he wants, like literally. That ain't enough.
and get up in your face
Not
as well.
enough, bruh. I got too much invested. Yeah, catch me at when if I'm in grade school or some shit, or if I'm just not getting out the military, when I was a hothead. Yeah, my answer and response would be different. But yeah, now, bro. So yeah,
Oh, okay. I just kind of wonder.
yeah, yeah.
But
Your basis as in terms of the response and with your perception of seeing like, yeah, dudes. I mean, they literally get bent out of shape so far that they want to reach through the screen and strangle motherfuckers just based on what they said.
yeah, but I was thinking about more like in person.
Yeah, in person, the whole dynamic is much different. Not only would people in general not allow or be content with, um, it's just some dynamics. Like you talking about pass me in a grocery store or in an office setting, from an employment type of situation, in an
No,
academic
I'm just talking
situation,
like just
church.
out on you in your house, a dude in your face,
In
talking all
my
sorts of
house,
crazy
though.
stuff.
In my
Why?
house.
What's good, Sock Passe?
What's up, South I say?
Yo, what's up? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good?
Okay, what's up? What's up,
Hold on, let's finish
everybody?
this out. Let's finish this out. Are you saying like in my house?
Yeah,
Oh, like under the roof like that, like, and he's a visitor situation, something like that.
yeah. It just would you allow a man to be able to do that?
Yeah, he just had to get out. Yeah,
But
I'm
what happened
if
if
a
he ain't
guy
getting
if
out?
a
He
guy
like,
goes off
nah,
on his
nah. I'm gonna talk my stuff. You gonna sit here and you gonna accept this because
right. He has to leave the house. Yeah, that's gonna be a leave the house. So yeah,
or
if he
or
starts
or
talking
what?
shit, yeah, whatever I might get upset with, whatever it is, I'm not gonna go in there and fucking blow his motherfucking cap off. I'm not gonna go fight him. He's just gonna have to leave the house, bro. That's it. That's
But what
solved.
happened if he's not leaving?
Oh yeah, he's leaving. You just said it's my house. So why wouldn't he be able to leave?
Oh,
What would
so
be a
you saying that
scenario?
you
Yeah,
would
go ahead and set
you
it up.
saying that you would contact the police?
Oh no, I wouldn't need the police at all. No.
Well, how would he leave your house if he's stating that he ain't going nowhere and he in your face?
Yeah, the police would not be involved at all. Yeah, that would just be between me and him.
Well, that's what I'm trying to understand. How is it going to be between you and him if he's stating that he's not going nowhere and
Right.
he
You
gonna
assuming
be in
that
your
he's
face and
staying.
he gonna tell
Yeah.
you what he think of you?
Yeah, from your perspective, you're assuming that he's going to stay in the house and I guess continue talking. So that
Yeah.
that obviously won't happen
Why?
because he will be leaving the house, bro. I don't understand how you can have a scenario where a visitor is in your home, but you have no idea on how to either tell them to leave or get them to leave out without intervention from police or law enforcement or some third party situation.
Yeah, I'm not understanding how would he be forced to leave?
Yeah, so I mean, if it got to that point, I will force him out the house. That's it. I mean, that's just. But I don't know how much more simple that you can get it. So obviously, he's not an intellectual type of guy that likes to talk things through. You're instantly putting him in the nigger ratchet category. So if he gets nigger ratchet with his fucking verbiage, I, as long as I've been living in Chicago, Illinois, since 1990, will get nigger ratchet with him and getting him out of my house. To answer your question.
Okay, so does any of that change if same scenario but it's a woman?
What do you mean?
Same scenario. A woman in your house as a visitor, in your face, telling you all the things that the same stuff that the dude was saying, and ain't gonna leave. And in your face, telling you who about yourself.
All right, so we talking about another visitor, right? So she will also have to leave. And no, I would not put my hands on a woman and throw her out my house, bro. That's not what I'm
So
saying.
that would be a situation where you would need to call the police.
Oh no, I wouldn't have to call the police either. There you go. Don't have to call the white man for that one either, bro.
So I'm confused as
So
to how the person would leave.
somehow, like you said, a black woman is in my house talking shit. So how in the fuck did it get to that point? Either there was some meeting or some socialized situation, whether it was me intervening with her or her, she may be a relative of my girlfriend or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Unless my life is threatening, unless like if she pull out a fucking gun and point it at me, the next step is I'm dead. So I mean, obviously, yeah, I'm not gonna just sit there and let it kill me. But
So then it's different for women then, because why?
well, first of all, she's a woman. You have
But they fought for
so
equality.
you trying to make it seem like every single human being on planet Earth is equal.
No, I'm just going by what the
Why are
women
you
stated.
so
They said that they
surprised?
are equal.
Why are you so shocked and surprised that my method for getting the woman out the house is going to be different for getting the man out the house?
No, I'm not shocked. I'm just
Oh,
wondering why it's different.
but you pointed it out.
No,
Because she's
like I
a
said, I'm not
woman. That's
shocked. I
why
just
it's
wonder why it's different because
she is a
because
woman.
humans are equal.
Because she is a woman. That's why it's different. She is a woman. You asked me about the man, and I told you about the dude. Now you're talking about a woman. Now, yeah, that's different. She's a fucking woman.
Thank you, Devastating.
I mean, damn.
So the women can
So
do
would you
stuff that the
throw
man
your
can't
woman out
do.
the house? So is that what you plan on doing with your Asian wife?
You said what?
Is that what you're planning on doing to your Asian wife? Just throw her out the house? Anyway, I don't even want to talk about that. Let me play this here, and y'all tell me what you think about this here. Sock Passe and Devastating. Hold on, and SKC. Hold on.
I got a question for Taz right quick. Taz, you there?
Oh.
Hey, Taz.
He in the chat.
Okay, I had one and asked him. Which one you want to go to jail for? Abusing your woman or abusing your kids?
Neither one.
Neither. You cannot do that.
If they both equal, if they both equal, Shane, like equal.
You cannot. Yo, JP, I'm trying. Yo.
You gotta let him ask the question first, Woo.
I'm too quiet. If he can't come through.
And so, which one you rather be? You want to go to jail for being your woman, or consider being your woman, or beating your kids?
And I don't have no other options.
Yeah.
I mean, if your kids fuck up, you gonna put a belt to their ass, and let's say the wrong eyes can see that your kid's belt mark, they call the police, you in jail for abuse.
What I'm saying is either option. What you are showing is that you can't use your words. You can't use anything other than your.
Sometimes
your
words you already know damn well. If your kid is already fucking up to the point where you need to talk to them, you know damn well they're not gonna just stop there. Especially when they're not around you.
Are you saying that they don't respect what you say?
It's not the fact they don't respect what you say. It's the fact that when you're not around, your kids act totally different in school or whatever.
Yep.
Because if that's the case, everybody kids will be some good self-serving kids.
So no, I'm supposed to say this though, bro. So I get where you're going with that,
but corporal punishment in regard to children, that would be different because they're under your instruction. My wife ain't under my damn instruction, bro. Like I thought they said that your wife become your property. Hell no. Hell no, she ain't my motherfucking property. Absolutely not. This ain't 1835, bro. If she decide that she want to get up out of here and leave tonight, nigga, that's her choice. And in that, I could probably try to convince her, I could talk her to death, but I can't give her a whooping because she want to leave. Right.
What do you guys say to that? Should y'all be thinking that y'all should be able to give y'all people whooping and force her to stay?
Who is that asking that question?
That was Jay Prince asking a question, and then it was a brother Esau was saying, you know, he should have another choice, and he was saying, and I was agreeing with him. He was like, so you can't use your words. And then Taz came in because he was asking a question actually to Taz, but Taz was was on mute and didn't hear him at first, or was in a chat. And then Taz came up and he was like, no, he was like, you know, so what you think about that? Do you think, because a lot of these Manosphere guys really always want to compare women to children, and they want to act like if you can whip your kids, you should be able to whip your wife. That's basically what he was saying. What y'all think? I'm going to go on mute.
I mean, he was serious about that property shit though when you talk about getting married to a woman. Like his disconnection with his natural mother really fucked his head up. Like I really just think it's ain't no coming back.
Well, his natural mother died when he was only 6 years old. So he was raised by his aunt, and she didn't have kids in the beginning.
Yeah.
So she kind of inherited 3 kids.
Yeah.
And I think maybe if you're a 19-year-old girl and now you got 3 kids.
Boom.
And
You're a kid yourself, basically.
yeah, and so she probably messed them kids up because she didn't know. You know what I'm saying? You doing the best you can. Put it like that. Everybody just doing the best.
That's the card she was dealt.
Yeah, and so he has so much resentment from women, and I'm thinking, because later on she did have her own kids, right?
Yeah.
But my thing is, I think
that's why I don't bang on him so hard.
That's why I don't too, because you don't know what situation he came into. But at the end of the day, I'm like, damn, nigga, you almost 40 and you still like you survived for a reason. You're here today for a reason. Like, God.
Yeah, I'm surprised he ain't more fucked up than what he is now. Like,
yeah, let that shit go. But I mean, anyway, so what you think, Sock Passe?
Shit, I'm just trying to figure out why those are the only options, though. Like,
If you had the
abuse.
option to beat your wife or beat your child, which one would you rather be? Come on.
That I'm just saying that's wild though, because abuse is like, first of all, I'm not abusing no kids, man. Honestly, like, I grew up on getting whoopings and things like that. So, I understand spankings or something, but abuse is a lot different from like a spanking or a tap or whatever, right? And then my question is why, like, what is it that you're doing wrong to where that's where you got to go for your kids to listen to you, right? And then as far as like, I get what Taz was saying too when he was like, you can't, if his old lady want to leave, he can't whoop her to make her stay. You know what I like? That's the part I was like, that kind of like baffled me a little bit too, though. So I mean, I can't pick neither one though, honestly though, because like I said, I don't believe in beating women, and especially not no abusing no damn kids though, like to the point to where like you getting locked up for it. Because if you got to get locked up for it, that means you went overboard with it.
Hell, okay. But listen to this.
You don't respect what you say. It's the fact that when you're not around, your kids act totally different in school or whatever.
Yep.
Because if that's the case, everybody kids will be some good self-serving kids. So no, I'm supposed to say this though, bro. So I get where you're going with that, but corporal punishment in regard to children, that would be different because they're under your instruction. My wife ain't under my damn instruction, bro. Like I thought they said that your wife become your property. The hell no. Hell no, she ain't my motherfucking property. Absolutely not. This ain't 1835, bro. If she decide that she want to get up out of here and leave tonight, nigga, that's her choice. In that, I could probably try to convince her. I could talk her to death, but I can't give her a whooping because she want to leave.
See, this is why.
So hold on real quick. So when they saying like the wife is a property, are they saying like whatever you say goes and she can't say anything but go with your authority? Like that what it mean?
Yeah, she got to be submissive and take that ass whipping. But my thing is, this is why they hate Taz, because they always try to make it seem like, like men got to be so abusive, right? That's not normal men. That's just crazy to me. Yeah,
I
boy,
don't know.
you back?
I think if I got to swing on my girl for her to listen to me, man, like something ain't right, dude. That's like I don't understand that logic, though. Like like if I say something she don't like, she just gonna say no, so now I gotta give her a black eye. Like
Exactly. And there's a woman up there who gets black eyes and gets her teeth knocked out. And she's basically agreeing with Jay Prince all the time on this beating women shit. Her name Trinidad.
Who got knocked out, Mew?
I mean, I'm not surprised though. I mean, shit. I grew up around. I'm not gonna say like I personally knew people, but that environment, like the neighborhoods I grew up around, or even me growing up around certain people, man, there was some people I know that that's what they're used to, so they think that shit normal. So I'm not surprised that there's women out there that may agree with that, but I don't know. I don't think that shit right though, honestly.
Sakpa say, hang on. You grew up
Yo,
in what era, man? Like you
no,
from the
I'm just saying.
90s.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying I ain't grew up in the best neighborhood, you know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying? So
probably a
I've
90s
seen
born.
shit. Yeah, I'm born '88, you know what I'm saying? So I've seen shit like, in the hoods I grew up in when it came to, altercation between men and women and things like that. Even me, like I've been with a chick that said things like, "Oh, if he don't put hands on me, then he probably don't he don't take me serious, shit like that." So I understand that mindset.
And nah, we in a different era, and I don't think we understand what we
Nah,
in.
it don't matter, Eric, because still some people who may still think that way. Man, we like you hear Mule, she just
Nah,
said somebody. There's a woman that agree with that, so that's how
nah,
she grew up.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong, whatever we talking about.
Yeah,
Like, like when my pops grew up, right? That nigga made more money and everything, right? That nigga slept in anybody house, whatever he could do, fucking bitches and making kids. You hear what I'm saying, man? Hear me out.
All right, y'all. Let me play this here part to y'all.
Okay.
So
I would never lay my hands on my stepchildren. Basically, that comes down to it.
wait, why wouldn't you?
I'm still muted.
Why?
No, you good now.
Taz say, fuck. Hold on once, Trinidad. You got to learn how to control yourself when I'm reading the chats.
Sorry, sir.
Taz say, fuck that. I'm nipping that shit in the bud right off rip. Or me and her ain't gonna work out. But that's the thing, Taz. Women can't always. Your mama, see, this is why I advocate for dads to be in the home. This is why women. Yeah, but now look, this is why men should mess with women with kids. Because it's always you can't force some kids to love a man that your mama won't. But JP, we got to deal with reality. Reality is shit don't work out between some. You know what I'm saying? So here, my thing is this. The flip side of this is when a woman gets a man that is can be a respectable father and whatnot. Let's say she got 2 sons, but them niggas unruly. Okay, that man that wants to be with her, who takes in her sons as part of this package deal, but them niggas ain't got to respect him. Wait, I'm confused. What you say? Because okay, so when a man gets with a woman who already got 2 sons, and that's not necessarily their real dad or whatnot, but he steps in and takes that role up as a father. You telling me that those 2 sons can keep being unruly, disrespecting their moms without that stepfather having a say in that? No, I would if that's not the situation.
That's not the situation. They're not being unruly.
Huh?
Right? That'd be a different situation if they were getting out of sorts. Abusing their mom or doing
he
a bunch of stuff.
No, Taz talking about what I was. Okay, Taz. Now, here's my
scenario. Just hear me out. I was adding some shit to it. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So when you say that, if the situation, if put like this, it's up to the stepfather, right, to analyze the situation before he even makes it further. The problem is niggas be wanting that woman so bad.
Miss Mule.
They think they can just come in and just.
I think.
These not your children. This is not your family, and this woman already got established family.
Wait. This is your family now. These may not be your children, but this is your family.
Right. And but it's up to you to analyze the situation. Like, okay, she got these badass kids.
These motherfuckers got mouth. They bad as fuck. We finna get these motherfuckers in line.
Man, I don't know, man. Like, all dads ain't gonna be cool with that.
Why not?
You use a special kind. All dads not gonna be cool with that.
But that's
I
what I'm
can't listen to
with. Your part-time ass showing up to take care of them?
But you gotta understand why they part-time. See, the thing is, you don't look at the woman because you want to be with that woman. So you don't see what I'm saying. You don't see her wrongdoing. You don't see her keeping a daddy away,
bruh,
to bring you in there.
I think most niggas would say, "Come pick these motherfuckers up, then, bruh." Like, bruh, I ain't trying to hear all that. If either come pick these motherfuckers up or respect that they in my house. Other than that shit, fuck up.
No. That's wrong though.
What you be there in my house, bro? Either come get your motherfucking kids, nigga, or shut the fuck up.
Or no. Or you're not supposed to be with that woman.
What?
You're not supposed to be with that. You're not supposed to be with that woman.
Wait, so because you got a baby by her, she always supposed to be with you or nobody?
What? Technically,
come on, Jay.
A woman with kids. Like my baby mama, she came over here and said she ain't finna have nothing until her kids get grown. I will be there.
So what y'all think? Do you think that once a woman have your kids, she should not be with nobody else? And if she is with somebody else, the stepdad cannot touch the kids, cannot whip the kids, cannot discipline the kids, or nothing.
Well, I don't have no kids, right? And I ain't gonna lie, I don't think I'll be cool with it. Now, if I did have kids, and me and my BM broke up or whatnot, I don't know how I feel with another nigga beating my kids if it came down to that. I'm gonna be honest, like, like, you better call me. I'll do what I got to do to get my kids right, but don't touch my kids. Like, I'm like on God, like he gonna have to fight me or something.
I hear you. I hear you.
Because I look at this like it's not his kid. Go ahead.
And I don't know if it's because my mom passed when I was 3. I'm lucky my kids don't have a stepmom or nothing like that. Never had that happen. So I got lucky with that. But I don't think I could have ever tolerated that just because I didn't have my mom and I really didn't get whippings like that. I think I got like popped twice in my life, my dad. But I never got beat with belts and all the stuff my friends went through and told me about. Like I didn't have that experience. So why would I want somebody to do some shit to me that I didn't get done?
Yeah,
that's like no.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard.
But I do hear that a lot as far as like like dudes being territorial with their girl, like they have a baby by them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what JP's saying is not a new concept, because
some people like don't have a baby by them.
Yeah, but that shit is weird. The way he was saying it, I think he was weird because it's like you done moved on, you got a new girl, but she can't never get a new man because she had a baby for you. That is weird. And
that's not fair though.
3 children moms. And Taz about to ask him about that too. Like, man.
Yeah.
So your baby mom never move on?
Yeah, people got to move on and live their lives, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all break up, but she got another child by somebody else. It is what it is at that point. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it'd be like, oh, she can't go nowhere. Like y'all broken up. You living your life, she gotta live her life.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Listen to this.
But I got daughters. But I would be damned if a nigga come in my house, in her house, where my kids at, playing daddy to mine. No, oh hell no. That's why. See, you don't come up. See, women will hear you, Taz, and they will congratulate you because that they used to niggas coming in and rescuing it. Instead of them teaching them to work shit, because it's not always the man just don't want to be with these kids. Like there's some out there, nobody gonna doubt that. But come on, man, it's not always the man. Right, but what I'm saying, and then you end up finding out why the daddy left. No, bro, listen, here's what I'm saying, bro. You said rescuing her. I want to make sure we clear. If you feel like you can do better with your children.
And Dad, why you laughing?
But a lot of times I tell Taz, I'm saying, because she don't want you to come and get them. She's not going to allow the daddy to come and get them for good like that. But why not? You know, Taz, you know damn well. Because put like this. If let's just say you with my baby mama, and you tell me come get them, I wanted that anyway to come get my kids. But 9 times out of 10, she is the one that's preventing the situation. So at that point, since she gonna tell you no,
So what y'all think? Y'all think
Hold
9
up.
times out of 10 a woman is preventing the situation?
No, not real quick. Let me just say this though, right? Because I have seen this kind of examples a few times, but this kind of get on my nerves with niggas, right? They would like we know like for the most part, if the dad is around, all the mom got to do is call the dad, and that child would get right. You know what I'm saying? So if he's not listening to the dad, like a lot of times, cause that nigga not around, and we do see like a lot of dudes, they won't be around the child or the mom, but as soon as she get that new dude around, now he want to play dad. You get what I'm saying? And that shit right there irks my nerves to the fullest, though. Like
Yeah,
they'll never be around.
family members.
Yeah, dog. So when I hear a lot of dudes talk that, oh, my baby mom better not do this, and the third, a lot of times they be the ones that they will never be around the baby mama, but as soon as she got a new dude, she living her life, this, that, and the third, now all of a sudden she trying to pop up around the kids, calling the kids or whatnot, all this extra shit trying to play daddy all of a sudden,
Hey,
And
Sack,
that right.
Sack, hear me out.
Yep.
Two things can be righted at the same time, right?
No,
I'm
what
listening.
up a lie?
What you gonna say, Philly? What's going on, bro?
Nah, that's not. I hear what you're saying, man. Like, and that's honest, but
No, okay. I dealt with somebody like that. For example, right? I remember I messed with the BM. I'm not saying I knew their whole situation or what was going on back and forth, but for some reason, whenever he felt like I was around or something, he blowing her phone up. He trying to come by. All of a sudden, he want to pick the kids up, shit like that. So I kind of understand how that goes with some dudes, Not
yes,
saying
sir.
I,
Yes, sir.
not saying that she didn't do nothing wrong on her end or whatever. So I'm just speaking from the outside and from what I was examining. So, I
Right.
understand how that can go. And I even, I've been around people who, got kids or whatnot, and they kind of like, move the same way, shit like that. So that's all
Yes,
I was just trying to say.
yes, sir. I definitely agree with you, man. But like I said, man, two things can be true at the same time.
What's the other truth though? I'm trying to follow you, bro.
I
It don't have
mean,
nothing
like,
to do with the first one. That's the only way it can be true.
Yeah, I mean,
Other than that,
Mute, what was the original question again? I'm back now. I think I know switch the convo a little, switch the topic up.
Do y'all really
nah,
think the women is trying to keep them daddies from the kids?
Uh, I don't know. I'm gonna say now they got situations like that, but for the most part, I do think women do want help from the dad, because it is hard to raise kids. But I do think it do be some baby mamas out there who be full of shit, or probably got stuff going on where they might use the kids against the dad. But for the most part, I do think women do want help from the baby daddy.
yeah, I'm gonna say no too. Shit.
Yeah, but I ain't finna say all the baby mamas be perfect out here, or what I'm saying. Shit, I seen some bitter women out there before. But shit, raising a kid is hard, though. I don't think nobody by default want to do it on their own.
Now you got people out here doing good, right? And say you got a chick with a baby mom, right? And you trying to do your thing, and she ain't letting you move forward. Not
Shit,
and not and not that she not letting you move forward, but you're stuck with that person. You get what I'm saying? Like, and
shit.
that's a
Hey, that
crazy.
comes that
How you
comes when you have
stuck
when
with
you have
her?
a
How
baby
she
by
not
somebody.
let? I mean, I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say, Philly boy. You stuck with her, or she don't want to let you go?
Yeah, you make any moves in your life,
Move.
and
All
she
right,
don't want to go that way. I've
but what can
I,
she
I've
give me an
I've
example? Of
dealt
what
with
can she really
situations like
do?
that.
What can she really do to stop you from doing you though? Like that. Like, help me understand that part though.
And like you try to go, you try to move somewhere else, and she don't want to go.
But y'all broken up though.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
why
like
would
you.
you go?
I'm talking about like you're dealing with a female with a kid, and listen to me, Sat. Like you talking about, hey, babe, listen, man, I got a job in fucking West Virginia. Let's roll out.
Oh, so she probably don't want to leave the state or whatever.
She fucking rolling on what she in her situation, and you got things going. Like I've been involved with things like that.
All right, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do and leave, man. She'll be all right.
Yeah. Oh
Hey,
yeah. I know as an older person, like you know what I mean, like I'm in my 40s, man. I know, but I'm talking about like young niggas, man, get fucked up, and life don't know no better, man. Roll out, nigga.
hey, you just gotta figure out what you gotta do then. Like, is that job that important? Like, are you willing to stay back and miss that job opportunity, or you gonna stay with her? It's something
It's
y'all gonna have
fact.
to talk about.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
I
lot
mean,
of
I can
variables.
understand. Yeah, I can understand. Like, the mom probably not want to move away, so the child could be like, if her and the baby daddy got a good co-parenting to where that the child might get along very well with the dad. I could probably understand why she don't want to move to another state. You know what I'm
And listen,
saying?
I've dealt in that situation, man, and I had to weigh it out. Like the fact was who's more important, and I dealt with that.
More important.
I, I'm more important in that situation. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think nobody will fault you if you decide to leave, though. Last, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you wanted to leave and she didn't want to because she wanted to stay close to the baby daddy, for the
yeah,
child. I don't think nobody can like fault you for you leaving and moving on to another state for that better job opportunity.
right.
Everybody benefits. You got the job, and she gets to be
Yeah,
home.
it happened for me. Like, it happened for me. I did that. At once in my lifetime, and
Did you wish that you would have left? Is that what you saying?
mm,
And then
I wish we could have had met at some type of agreement. But end of the day, I did what was better for me, and that's what counts.
Hey, I mean, shit. You gotta do you, man. I'm saying like you just, that's not your kid. You feel like you gotta leave. Go ahead.
Right.
yeah, you can't take the woman and not take the kid. If that's what you're saying, that's what you're trying to say.
Um,
You're trying to separate the
I
mother from the child.
nah, I wasn't. They felt like sh- I was trying to take her from.
The baby daddy.
I was trying to take the kid from the dad or whatever,
Yeah.
He was still
and
involved. He was still involved.
yeah,
Oh, okay. But damn, I mean,
Yeah, I mean that could always be a difficult situation, for everybody. You know what
damn.
I'm saying?
right. It's no true
Es-
answer for that, but
Yeah, especially if you and the girl like y'all real close, like like the relationship got real serious. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all love each other and all that. Like that could be a hard
yeah,
choice. Yeah.
I had to do what was right for me. So,
Now now I'm saying, what you miss her or something? Like you just feel like you should have just stayed with her.
oh no, like when the shorty calling me back, like it could have been that. You know what I mean? But you didn't want to move around.
Yeah. But my
Yeah,
opinion though too though, like if the dad is not around or whatever, I don't think the woman would would really hesitate to leave. Which you know what I'm saying? Like if it was that great of opportunity, where you can hold things off until she start, doing her thing and getting on her feet. If that nigga not doing nothing, the baby daddy, if he ain't doing shit, man, for that child, he like consider a deadbeat. Man, I
right,
don't think she's
right,
gonna hesitate to leave though.
right. Shorty had a kid or whatever,
Yeah,
and
I agree with that. Sakbasi. I think she did the right thing because if the dad is still around and he's doing awesome with the child or the children, you should not move too far because then the children are going to lose that safety net, right?
yeah,
Hmm.
Unless it's absolutely like not to say her man because you wasn't her husband, but just say if she had a huge opportunity to move somewhere and
right.
it was a lot of money for her and her kids, I would have suggested for her to see if she could give the majority custody over to the dad, and she have to be the one making those trips if she making that kind of money, But
Yeah.
I
I
definitely
don't
agree
think
with
you
you,
should
Mill.
uproot your kids from one parent. If the parent involved. Now, if the parent not involved, then their kids don't really see them anyway. That's different.
Yep.
It don't matter then.
I agree, Mill. I agree, Mill.
Yeah, and that's when people got to be adults and communicate. You know what I'm saying? And talk about it. Man.
If the
Yeah, a
dad
lot
is
of
there and he's seeing the kids all the time, to me that would be so wrong to just snatch them like that. That's messed
Yeah.
up.
Shit. Even me, like
nah.
if I was in that situation, I'll feel some type of way too. But like if the my girl just up and left and the dad was always around and shit. Now he can't see the child as much, or
Yeah,
I'll
that's a
feel
fucked up
bad too.
situation. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fucked up
because
situation.
if she would do that to his ass, she'll do it to you.
What? That's exactly what I was about to say. Now.
You know, and I
Hmm.
know no woman, well, I don't know no one. I ain't gonna say that, but I know me personally. I would never want to just see me not having my children. So I know that might be hard for women, but it's the truth. If the other parent is there in the same city that you're in, I don't think it's good for you to move unless that parent is a deadbeat. If that parent is not coming around, not visiting, not trying to come get the kids, not coming to spend time, not going check at the school for the kids and all of that, it's different. But if that parent is active, the kids really like going over there and stuff, I think if you uproot those kids ain't gonna never forgive you.
Yep, you're right about that. They'll feel some type of way, man. You took their dad away from them.
Yeah.
You know.
I had a
Yeah.
girlfriend going through that and I convinced her to give custody to the guy, to her ex-husband. But because of his job, he had to give the kids back to her,
Okay.
which was crazy because of her job, she always had to pay a ton of money for daycare. But I don't know if he wasn't making enough or didn't want to spend that much in daycare. But yeah, he still want them sending the kids back to her. But
Hey, Mule, can you hear me?
uh-huh.
I had a question for you, man, and it's off topic. And I had presented it to the. How you feel about just hilarious?
What about Just Hilarious? I saw you put that earlier. I really don't know what she did.
And she was asking like,
She had a baby for Country Wayne, right? The comedian.
man, just hilarious. And she's popular up here, like what I mean, Baltimore, Philly, New York.
Yeah, but she have a baby for Country Wayne.
Oh, I
No,
didn't know that. And that's that comedian dude. He a
Uh,
comedian too, right?
no, I don't think.
he speaks
And
real highly of her.
she dated Country Wayne. She don't have a baby by him.
Oh, but he talks really good of her. He says she's 100.
Now, yeah, she is 100.
So what
That's
about what did she do now? What did she do?
she was talking about them people, right?
Them.
Oh, she was speaking up for the women.
Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, and what
Okay.
about
She was like, "Y'all need help, man."
we need help with them?
And my thing, though, I'm gonna get my interpretation. Like, you all accepted them, and now they want your man and shit. Like, what's going on?
What? Wait, we accepted them. Why wouldn't we accept them? But I mean, wait, they
I told
taking
you.
all men?
That's my interpretation of that.
Listen, if they could take our men, they was never our men. Point blank period. You talking about the small heads?
No, I think talking about the lady boys.
The trans women?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So wait, you saying wait, say it again.
And so she was like, "We need help. We're women, and
Uh-huh.
they're taking your place, basically."
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. So basically, like been videos circulating, like with the lady boys talking about like how there are like women not the gatekeepers of periods and things like that, and womanhood is not just don't just belong to biological women and things like that. So Just Hilarious had came out with a video basically like speaking up for women, talking about um there's nobody else speaking up for us, so I'm going to do it myself. So that's kind of like to paraphrase how things was going. So she was
Wait a
kind of
minute.
like just
You
Women
didn't see
are not
you didn't see the video, Miss University?
wait, women are
Oh,
not
okay.
the gatekeepers of period, like in a sense
yeah.
of
Yeah,
period.
that's right. A period, like what y'all born with, how y'all bleed every month. Yeah, and
We not the gatekeepers of who else is men.
I don't know, like y'all born with it, so I don't even know how y'all can even say that. Like that's something y'all born with.
But nah, mule, y'all accepted them,
I ain't see it. Devastating. I
and
ain't see it.
and now it go in there. Now
I might,
I want to hear some more.
I'm gonna try to find a video and put the link in the back chat for you on Twitter. I think I can find it.
That's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't heard about her yet, but you know what? I kept seeing Just Hilarious, but honestly, I never clicked on it. I thought it was like
Yeah.
a comedy something.
So she was just basically speaking up for women, like that's just really what it was. Like her just like combating what the trans was saying, when it comes to women and
But Philly boy
things
Right.
like
said, now she here to take our men. God damn.
that.
So,
I
is
don't think she said
you
that
going,
though.
Philly? How many our men going? Raise your hands.
Uh, it's,
This is crazy.
if somebody willing to date a trans man, then they always was that way. That's my opinion.
Exactly.
So
I ain't worried about no damn trans man taking my damn name. What? I can't stop that. I don't have a dick. Like what?
yeah,
If that's what he into, that's what he into.
but I haven't seen more talks about it though. Like there's even videos of dudes. Well, I guess you gotta call them a lady though, breastfeeding babies and all that stuff. You seeing ads about men wanting periods, or there's just so much shit going on lately,
Don't
bro.
have mine shit.
That's why I be saying I'm like my opinion. I'm like I think if women had a choice, some of them not wanting to have periods all the time or all that hormone stuff y'all be going through, and they got like a device that dudes are putting on to replica like having contractions or whatever and shit.
Oh,
Like I don't know, man. Like
like cramps.
yeah, cramps. My bad. I'm gonna say cramps. I'm gonna say
That's
contraction. Yeah,
why I think
cramps.
we really are crazy. This is a sickness, y'all. And we keep on trying to say it like it's a sexual thing. It's not, it's more than that to me. This is really, I don't know. The more I hear about this stuff and the more I see these people going through stuff, I think they're mentally ill because why do you want some of the worst things that we don't want? We don't want it. Like,
Hey, I do not envy women at all. Y'all can keep all that. Y'all can push out humans. I'm cool with being a man. like I
Who
was,
envy that though? Who envy cramps? You know how bad that hurt? Y'all don't know. You
hey,
don't
I
know.
don't want to. I don't want to find out. I catch cramps like when I'm working out and I ain't drinking enough water or something. I might, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be okay with
You catching them every 2 and 3 minutes. Huh? Man,
that.
come on. Who wants that? Like that's weird. They got a lot of weird people in this world. I don't
Yeah.
even.
Okay, I think this is the first response from her. It's for like 90 seconds.
Okay.
All right, fair use.
When the transphobia just comes out, the audacity and just the arrogance for cis women to believe that they own periods, that they own womanhood. You don't. Okay, you don't own periods, you don't own womanhood. You experience both, and both are different for every person. But as a cis woman, it doesn't belong to you, so you can't gatekeep it. Like, hello?
Who the fuck is gonna stand up for us? Who the fuck stands up for us? And us, I mean women, real women, biological women, women who were born with all the parts that you guys wish that you were. When does the delusion stop? What is the difference between you and someone who has been diagnosed to be mentally insane? What's the only difference is you don't have a straitjacket on. Stop talking out your fucking ass. Wake up. How are you projecting your anger on real women? Because we are the gatekeepers. We are the gatekeepers for periods. We the only one that fucking bleed, honey. We the only ones that can give birth. We make y'all people. We make y'all. Y'all come from us. You can't be us. You will never. You're chasing something you'll never ever get. You'll never be that.
Like, hello?
Huh. So that was that.
Oh, I liked it. I agree with that message. I do agree with that because that is absolute. She said we don't own periods. You don't own womanhood. Like where we don't. Who else? You know, and I'm so tired and sick of that word cis. And I promise you, I have never really been disrespectful to any group of people. But if women all over the world, and I keep seeing it everywhere, keep saying, I'm not cis, stop saying it. And they're just going to keep insisting on calling us out our name. But when we start calling them out their name, it's going to be a problem. I ain't never been called no damn cisgender. I'm just a woman. Now you have to put something in front of your woman. You can be a trans woman. I'm just a woman. Don't have to keep on calling me out my damn name to make your point or make you feel better. So because you transition into something else, now I have to put something in front of woman? No, don't do it. And I'm so tired. And we see a lot. They had a woman, I just found out like 4 years ago, before I ever heard of that word, had a petition saying that it was derogatory and they don't want to be identified. I didn't even know that had happened. But this is not something new that women just telling you, hey, don't call me no cisgender. We don't want to be called that shit. Don't call me a cis woman or cisgender or whatever the hell they trying to say. And I know a lot of men in my life. I ain't never heard one of them tell me, "Ooh, girl, my stomach cramping. Ooh, girl, I'm on my period." Oh my God. Oh Lord. And you know where they getting that shit from? Because the trans women who are men now, who saying they men, still have periods.
That's crazy. I find that messed up too. When it comes to their community, you have to identify them by what they want to be called.
Yeah, but
But they can call y'all sis all day, even though y'all saying
women who claim to be men now. Now you gotta now uh we don't own periods. We own them niggas. They just some broads who got beards now. They got the hormones so they can grow chest hair.
it's crazy. Y'all born with it though. I don't think it's a choice at that point. Y'all born with that shit. So it's like
You're born with ovaries. Are you? Do you have ovaries? Do you have
Not
a
that I
womb?
know of.
Do you have a cervix?
Yeah, what is the overall goal? What is the okay? Damn, we finally won. So they finally won, or will win when what happens? What's gonna take place?
I have no idea, but I tell you, it's getting weird about a damn day. I honestly try not to even talk about them as much because it give me a headache. Because and then it's like anything you say, it's like you're being either insensitive or
Or phobia, whatever, some type of phobic.
yeah,
You
no.
know what I'm saying?
Here's my problem, Miss Mule. Though
Uh huh.
you all champion for them to be who they are,
What do
and
you mean?
now
Wait. Say it again.
uh, black women champion
Hmm.
for for this community to be heard, right?
When that happened?
So now they have
Hey,
arrived.
oh. When did we champion for anybody?
I don't under,
Did we
I
go
know
and
that,
protest for them? Are you saying
and
that?
yeah, y'all made them live, man. The
Wait. Are you
ABT
saying that?
Q
Hold on.
community,
Now
black
you
women
are
were
alive.
were
Black women were out there protesting for transgenders. Are you serious?
mm, yeah, I saw it in my lifetime.
Why you saw it? Tell me when.
Obama was president, they made it happen, right? So now,
Obama is a black woman or is he a man? I'm not sure. What are you saying?
Obama gave every right to them people, right?
Okay, is he a
And
man or
made
a woman?
mm,
Tell me what woman gave them rights.
and you all champion for that
Tell me
shit.
what woman
You,
gave them
you
rights.
were you were doing their
What
hair.
woman, Philly, gave them
Uh,
rights?
yeah, you were doing their hair. You were making them fucking
Okay, if they're paying their
feeling
money at a beauty
normal.
shop, what we supposed to do? Okay, if they're
Okay. Yeah,
paying, what
all
are we
right.
supposed to
It,
do?
it,
They have
I'm,
women that go to barbershops every day. You know that, right?
I asked you a
Their
question.
haircuts, right?
How do you feel now that they on your neck?
I don't really think they're on my neck. How do you feel? Because they're trying to say that you're homophobic if you won't sleep with them.
I'm all the way man. I'm all the
No,
way man.
that
And
doesn't
and
matter.
when I told you,
It doesn't matter.
when
How
I
do
walk it,
you
when I
feel?
walk into work,
How do you feel that if
when
one
I
of
work,
them say,
when I walk into
I was
work,
flirting with
I
Philly
feel some type of
Boy,
way.
now Philly Boy got to lose his job because he's homophobic and he disrespected me when I tried to slip my tongue
Mm,
down his throat?
and it's happening, and it has happened
Huh? How you gonna feel?
because I'm a straight male, and I don't get along with that shit. But I,
So
I have no
you
voice.
saying that as a black woman, I
Y'all gave them a
created
voice, and now,
no.
and yeah,
Now, if
that's
you
what I'm
want to
talking
say,
about.
I don't like the fact that when I used to hear that they would get beat and
So
all
let's rewind back what I said.
kinds.
I said I go to work
Hmm.
and I feel some type of way. I got to defend me being a black male. I got to defend me being a man.
Hmm. You say you gotta apologize, right?
I would never apologize for me being a man, a
You
straight
say you
man.
have to apologize
Yeah, I did say that.
for being a black man.
I said that's what they want me to do. I would never apologize for me being a straight black man.
I don't think you have to though. Well,
And that's what they making it out to be.
I think that was a different
Now,
subject. We were
now
talking
I'm in
about
my
a different
I'm in my
subject.
40s. I'm in my 40s. Like we used to laugh and joke and everything
I don't know, Philly Boy.
10 years
so so,
ago.
so you want to be able to laugh and joke about it with no pushback? You know what you're saying?
No,
Like
no, no.
without
I'm,
no.
I'm not laughing and joking about being. We didn't
No,
laugh about them
I'm talking
things.
about the lady
We
boy. You want
we,
to?
we used to laugh. We used to laugh and joke about being like straight women, straight men.
I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, nah, don't get lost. Don't get lost.
I've been lost. I don't know.
Nah, you can't joke about that no more.
Why you can't? They're finna stop you because you or you
Cause
don't want to be canceled. You don't want to get
yeah,
canceled.
yeah, man, you get fired over that some shit like that.
Gotcha. But you don't think but
Back to the highest the black women fault because everything is obviously black women fault. So tell me
It is that.
tell me
It is that.
how it is.
It is that. It is your fault because you accepted that shit, and
And you
now
and you
and
didn't.
now they
So
now
I
they're coming
accepted it and you didn't.
and I fuck no, I don't accept that.
okay, but Philly boy, I gotta get some pushback though, right? Because you don't think the dudes that they going out with is the one that's accepting them too though? Like they're
Listen
dating
to me,
Exactly.
people.
man.
This is men
I'm a
loving
straight
men,
I'm a
and
straight
then
man.
all of a sudden want to blame it on
I'm a
women.
Yeah,
straight
This
man,
is
and I got to
you are.
tiptoe.
bullshit.
I'm a
These
No,
are
straight
listen.
man, and I got to
transgender women
tiptoe
who
around
you
your
Mike,
shit.
want,
one mic, one mic.
and the men who love them fighting for this, and you want to blame fucking black women. This is sick.
Yeah, because
Blame black
What,
women
you
for
all right,
fucking
everything.
accept it.
Are
what y'all,
not these men? Are not these both men on each side? But
yeah.
you, for some reason, could blame
I'm
black.
not saying you personally,
No.
Nick.
Answer the question, Philly boy. Is it not the trans woman is a trans from a man to a woman? Is that not two men and her boyfriend or her husband? Is that not
Listen,
another man? How the fuck can that be a black woman thing? But you
I'm a
want to
be.
excuse the men. See,
Answer the
this is
question,
that
Fury.
manosphere shit.
And what was their question?
See that what I'm talking about?
I didn't.
You so
It's
hell
I
bent
didn't understand
not
their
this is
question.
you
not
want to talk.
men loving men. And then you want to have the nerve to blame black women, but you don't. You excusing the men who playing the part in this.
I got to blame black women because y'all
You
accepted
gotta
that shit.
blame black
Yeah,
women
you
for
got
black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but why not the dudes that's dating them though? Like they finding people to have sex with, be in a relationship and all that, and it's men. They're not fucking women.
This dude crazy. They not fucking women. They don't like
That's
women.
not
They
my
want to be
that's not
women.
my problem.
What
I'm
is
not
your
out here
problem?
doing that.
We nobody's
He
saying
said it
you
ain't
though,
the
but
black woman problem either. Did the black man go consult with the black woman before he started banging his dick into
And
another dude? Or did he
devastating. Hear me
sleep?
out.
Exactly.
Or did he lie to the black woman and
Yes,
say
sir.
going
Yes, sir. Devastating. I
somewhere,
understand.
but he really snuck off to be with this other dude?
I think
Are you
I
saying it's the
think our
black
Why
black
he's
women
up there blaming black women? We get
woman?
blamed.
are.
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
man, you got
sun
gay
don't come up
friends.
in the morning. A black woman did it. Like these dudes
You got
crazy.
damn right.
You hear him? You goddamn right. It makes no sense, Billy boy. What grown men do, the black women getting a fault for it.
hold on. So Philly boy,
Y'all
you
accepted
don't
that
think it's
shit.
straight men that's cool with gay people though? You don't think it's straight men that got like a that might be friends with
Listen,
a gay person?
I got a cousin that's gay, and I accept him
Do
for who
you
he
accept?
is.
About straight men,
What's
bro.
for?
I'm talking about straight dudes that claim they straight. They only fuck with bras with chicks.
Yeah. Cause me
Fucking
personally, like
dudes
I
claim
don't have problem with gay people as long as they don't try to
I
talk to
have
me. I'm
no
not out here
problem.
hating.
I have
You know
no
what
problem. What I'm saying is who accept.
I'm
they,
Hear me out. Hear me
the
out.
first
Hear me
person
out.
that gotta accept them is the
Let,
other dude. The
let
dude
me talk.
gotta accept them before the woman. God, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
Black men and men, I think, period, did not accept that shit.
Who
But
they was sleeping with? Oh my God, who are they
black
sleeping with?
women accepted that.
So are they sleeping with
You
black
were friend,
women? That's what you
nah,
said, boy.
and now they on your head,
Are they sleeping with black women?
and
I
now
got
they taking your men.
me yelling
Now
at
they
me,
doing all of this
and
and that,
nobody is sleeping in
and
my
now
house.
you're mad. So why
so
just let
so you
everybody
don't
address that
Listen,
situation?
so you
Philly
don't
boy,
want
you're being disingenuous. Who are they sleeping with? Do these here gay
I
men
have no idea.
do they really black women? Oh, you don't have no idea. Okay, now you don't have an idea.
I
They
Philip
showing
have
us
no idea, man.
with women.
That's
Philip
not
boy,
my
you hear about Dwight
territory.
Howard? You hear about Dwight
I
Howard getting sued for
I have
sexual
no other.
assault from another man from a punk he was messing with in Atlanta?
We see about it, but I don't have nobody in my
You
particular
can't blame
area that
Dwight
does
Howard. You
that.
can't
Yeah,
blame
about the
me.
other shit too, but you got a strong opinion about that other shit. but you don't want to say nothing about this motherfucking punk.
Why the fuck you strike? Why the fuck you strike me for being a straight male?
Answer the goddamn question, motherfucker.
You mean to tell me these people are sleeping with men and you blaming the women that they're not sleeping with?
Because you
is that what
accepted
you
it. Black women accepted this shit. You're doing their hair, you're doing their nails.
Okay, but if they're paying,
And now,
okay, what are you saying? They're
So you
and
gonna
don't want
now,
black women. You don't want black men to be cool with no gay people at all. That's what you're saying?
people who sell them clothes. So when they go to Macy's, are you gonna say Macy's is that? What is going on?
I just asked you how you feel about that.
I
And
feel nothing about that. I feel like if this person is delusional, saying that we don't own the rights to periods and all of that, take my right for period. I would get that. That's one right I could lose. Okay, if there's a law that could make me not have it no more, listen. If there's a law, a lot of women will willingly sign that shit over. Okay, that if they want it, but that is their delusion. That is foolishness.
Now you saying them motherfuckers is taking dudes that would be normally available for natural women. So what the fuck are you saying? You saying
what I'm saying, what I'm saying,
now?
what I'm saying,
Are you saying that them dudes is now fucking with straight men, but they haven't been fucking with
yep.
straight men when the shit first started jumping off?
Baby, if they
Your
fucking
flip
with
flopping
men,
mind, Philly boy.
they're not straight men. Those are not straight men.
I'm
Yeah,
not mad at the
flip that shit
situation.
around.
I just asked the
Motherfucker.
women how. I just asked the women how she feel about that. I'm
You
not
you
mad.
asking and you asking and also blaming the women at the same time though.
Yeah, I
You
did.
see?
I did blame women because
Yeah, so that's why it's coming off like you saying something throw, bro. So you gotta.
I did. I did blame women. Yes, I did because y'all accepted that shit. Now
What
they.
about all the men that's screwing them? You're not gonna blame them, huh?
Nah, I can't blame that because
Why not? But they don't want. But look, think about it. If all these punks had nobody to mess with, you know, like what you think will happen? Is the reason they're punks because they know there's men out there that
man.
will accept them and go out with them.
Okay, listen.
Two gay men going out got
If I
nothing to do
think
with women, bro.
if I think you're a lady, man, and I pull you over and we about to do some business, I'm gonna shoot you.
Why not just walk away though? Why risk your freedom and be in prison your whole life?
Okay, yeah,
Because
man. That's another solution, but you know what I mean. Like I may be in a moment
Same
and shit.
solution. That's a normal solution. That's an adult solution.
now
If
that's one
somebody
thing.
else
If
have
somebody tricked you or something,
and somebody did
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna get rid of
well,
you
you know what? That's horrible.
because you
yeah, hey,
fooled
you
me.
gotta be careful talking like that. But you ain't gotta take it
And
that
I
far.
mean,
But ain't
that's
that serious?
absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I don't advocate for nobody to get hurt. But listen, what I'm saying is, I'm not in competition with no chick with no dick. I cannot be in competition with a man. I don't have the equipment. I cannot. If a man want to be with somebody who have a penis,
Y'all fought for their rights,
what do you
and
mean
look
I
at
spoke for their rights? I never went
and
to
look at and look at you now.
I never went to no
They
march,
talking
no
about you're not even a
march.
woman. Only thing you can do is have a period, like, and they taking
Hey,
your man.
hey, Philly, you ever seen like a gay pride parade or something or anything like that?
Man, I don't get down with all that shit,
No, I'm
man.
asking. Have you ever like seen one? You know, it's
Yeah,
both men and women out there, though, right? I'm just
I've
saying.
seen it.
That's all I'm saying. It be all type of people out there, bro.
And
People gonna accept who they
what I'm
want to.
saying is, why
It's not
why
just
am
a
I
women thing.
why am I fucked up because I'm straight?
Who's saying you
What
fucked up?
Why do you keep
I
saying
told
straight?
you I walk into work.
Have you heard Sakpa say a devastating one
I
time say
work
I'm
around
straight?
flight attendants
Why
and
do
all
you
that.
keep saying that you're straight?
They're all different.
Man, you might need to find a new job, bro. If you got to go through that every day at work, that sounds like a stressful environment, dog. Like, damn, Phil, why you working there? If you got to go through all
No,
that.
10 years ago it wasn't like this.
Hey, well, it's time for a new career change, dog. Like, find another.
It could be, man. Could be.
Bro, like it's not that serious. You're not
I'm
going to
wrong,
work
but
every day dealing with war.
I'm wrong because I don't accept this shit.
Nobody
And I
said
have
who's.
no voice.
Are you talking about like people on social media saying you wrong with something like that? Like,
Nah,
I mean,
I'm talking about when I walk into work and I see this shit. I'm
so you
wrong
see,
for
so you
this.
see, so you work with trans people?
Yeah,
Oh, so are you wrong because you don't accept them? That what you trying to say? Like you, like would you go to work and say you don't want to work
I'm
around
a
them,
man.
or
I'm a man, and I don't like this shit. And
then what you want?
You're right
Then you
about
might
that. I
have
need
to
to.
leave though, because like if you had that's your work environment, like I don't know what to tell you, dog. You might need to go find another job if you don't want to be around them.
It
You're right
sounds like
about
they
that,
taking
son.
your motherfucking position, bro. It sounds like you talking about they
Are you
taking
are you
women.
threatened by them?
It sounds like they
Yeah,
taking
I'm
your
threatened.
fucking job, bro.
I'm threatened that they're gonna take over the world.
Yeah. So why you talking about
But they're just right.
women
I'm
They're
being
just
very
threatened?
right
threatened.
because they
I
obviously
have
are taking
I
over,
have no
period.
voice.
So, I mean, we don't know. We don't know how far this is going to go. We don't know when they're going to stop, okay? But all I can tell you, this is men. This is men. And it's so much misogyny in that video that I didn't even want to point out because I
I
didn't
like
have women
women,
up here. Yeah, it's very
I like
masculine.
women too. Ain't nobody gonna stop you or me from
That is
liking women.
very masculine
and
energy
they fucking
for
threatening
a
our
man to
livelihood.
take and sit up here and tell a woman what you don't own. That is not a feminine energy that I was receiving. That was very masculine for you to just want to and listen, you have to understand these people are not women. I don't care how much makeup, how much plastic surgery.
They threaten you as a woman.
They don't
That's,
threaten me
and
shit.
that's what I was asking you. Like,
Why would I feel threatened? Listen, I done seen a guy who I thought was straight holding hands with a trans before. All he told me was he wasn't straight.
okay,
I didn't want him anyway.
They still
okay,
dudes.
Mule. That's all I
They
asked,
still
Mule.
dudes.
Yeah.
You
He's
trying
still a
to make it
dude,
seem like
and
you giving them a
everybody in
pass
the neighborhood knew that he
because they
still
think
had a penis. So
That's all I asked, Mule. I just
So Philly,
asked how
so
you felt. Like,
yeah, I'm not even
you know
trying
what
to
I mean?
come at you, Philly. So you think it's women' fault that straight men or quote unquote straight men like trans women or whatever?
I think it's black women's
that's
fault
not
because they
straight. That's
accepted that.
Stop saying black women, bro. These
women.
people are in every
Nah,
community, dog.
white women did not accept that. Black
What?
women
Are you
accepted it.
crazy?
Okay, I could
Oh,
be
yeah,
you
I
need to
could
go.
be
crazy.
wrong.
Yeah,
You need to
Southside
expand
Philly.
your
Yeah, man.
environment, bro. You
Correct
need
Yeah,
to
me,
pretty
expand
yeah,
your
boy.
environment, bro.
correct me.
If
Y'all were
anything,
friends with all these
white
people.
people are more accepting than that than black folks, bro. It's a
And
reason black people gotta
I've
hide it.
never
It's
I
a
feel
reason
my
black people gotta hide it more than any other people, bro. Like outside of like certain culture, but we talking about America. When it comes to black and white, black people gotta hide their
hear me out,
sexuality a
Sack,
lot
hear
more
me
than
out,
white people.
Sack, Sack, hear me out. Our black men were doing it here. They was accepting it.
Are you no
Women
they
women didn't have a lot of women. A woman make more than me today. You get what I'm saying?
hold on, see now you switching the goalposts now, dog.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
I'm
gonna
not switching
close it
it up.
out because this is
I'm not switching it up.
yeah. But Philly, look, you have your closing thoughts because we're just gonna. So that was saying, how do you feel about this here? All the with all the black women, we're gonna lose all the straight men to the trans. So, I mean, what's
I
your
don't
thought?
understand how you just skipping past them being dudes wanting to be wanting to have what women have. I don't want to say use the exact words. Hey, dudes out here want to be a woman. Okay, now we know that is not reality. There's no way a man.
They're competing against women.
Okay, Philly boy. Okay, there's no way a dude
I
can.
remember Mule talking about.
Philly boy, I'm not done, bro.
Wait,
I'm
this is
sorry.
not the
Damn,
second time. Stop.
fuck.
I apologize.
There's no way a dude can snap his fingers, have surgery, whatever the fuck, modern technology, science, can turn himself into a quote unquote woman. Okay, so it's dudes out here that want what women either experience, gain from it, whatever. I don't know what it is. So that's what they want. So for a dude to bring up a conversation about a menstrual cycle, and to like brag on it, yeah, that don't have nothing to do with the actual subject matter. It's gone way past that. So
Yeah, I
I really
agree.
don't really see a threat unless you into that type of promiscuous lifestyle. Like if you a street guy and you just really living life on the edge, you don't give a shit. I mean, you gonna do what you're gonna do, but for the most part, the average heterosexual, I mean, when it comes to sex, I mean, come on, what the fuck are you saying? What are the fuck are you saying? That straight dudes is just gonna snap and say, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be with another dude.
Exactly. But
Crazy.
you know, it was one thing I remember in that video. She was like, "You're not the only ones that bleed." That's what Jess said. I mean, she said, "We're the only ones that bleed." Now she wrong about that. Because if a man cut himself, he gonna bleed too, right? He's not having a
About
menstrual
that.
cycle.
They know what
Maybe they're confused with what a period is and what a person who can get cut. Because anybody who get cut can bleed, right? A human.
Correct.
But I kept thinking about it while y'all were talking. I'm like, how
ain't
is
no
this
getting
making
around that. No,
sense?
ain't no getting around that. I mean, even if you give them the bleeding part, I mean, the birthing part, I mean, you
Yeah,
create
it's like
life.
ridiculous.
I
It's
mean, you just
ridiculous.
what are you comparing? I mean, what?
Mm-mm. Fuck, say you want to go next?
Yeah, real quick. The only thing I want to say though, man, like Philly dog, I'm cool with you and all, but you gotta stop saying stuff you saying because you making us sound like we weak as fuck, bro. Like I understand, like when it comes to the space, y'all want to blame women, but ain't no way y'all finna blame women for niggas want to sleep with punks, dog. Because you making it sound like we can't, like us straight men can't control ourselves or can't control our sexuality, bro. So be careful. You keep saying like you want to blame women for what's going on with these dudes talking about women are on periods and all that stuff and all this other shit you were saying because you really trying to make it sound like we are some weak dudes, bro.
Wait, hold on, say. Let me ask you this. How did you feel when he said that those people are taking the straight men from us? Like, so you
I,
mean to tell me those guys are getting all of the straight guys?
well, I mean, I may sound ignorant when I say this, but I don't believe men can be bi either straight or gay. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's me too.
So ain't nobody taking no straight man away that don't want to be taken. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about it. Cause you can't look at a person that that's not a woman and be attracted to them and be like, oh shit, like that kind of remind me of. I remember that dude, that singer, Tech made that comment like, "Oh, you're not gay if you give another man head. You probably just want to try to see if you like it or not." You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, my guy, you a straight out homo.
That's like me saying I'm gonna go down on a woman, but I ain't gay.
Yeah, you ain't gay though, but you just want to try what it tastes like. Like, fuck. Nah, but I don't feel no type of way as far as like personally because I'm not attracted to them. Nor would I ever be. But I do think it's bullshit, and then people do got like a mental ill problem that need to be diagnosed. But the society we live in now is like being more accepted of that, like as far as like their message, because the media is the one that's pushing their message out there more than ever. So I do
What?
feel like it's some type of agenda that's going on.
Yeah, I agree. Philly boy, how you feel? Is still a black woman fault?
My mic is muted.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. No, I just feel like women get what they deserve. Yeah, y'all entertain this business and
So let me
everything. And
ask you: at what point did the women make the men turn into trans women? That's what the
I don't
women.
I don't know what y'all did, but y'all
Oh, you don't know.
y'all,
Oh,
y'all
you don't know.
salute
So
that.
did the women make the men, the down low men sleep?
And you got them type of friends in your corner, right?
So did the women
And
make the?
you support that.
Hold on. So is the women making the
I
down
don't
low
know
men
one
sleep?
black man that supports that shit.
Okay, so but it's all you do know for sure is that it's black women fault.
Yeah, you fool me. I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking mouth.
What?
You heard me?
What?
No, no, no. I'm talking about I get fooled by women and say I go to a bar and I pick up something I think that's a women. Nigga, I see your parts ain't right. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out.
So you blame a woman for you if you got tricked? That what you saying?
Yeah,
That's the woman fault for some.
you got
How is the
This what I don't be. But anyway, thank y'all for coming up.
All right, thanks for letting me up, Mule. I'm
All
about to
right.
chop it up to you
Let
another
me
yeah.
time.
know. And
Thank you,
thank you
Mule,
for
for
teaching me, Philly boy, that I didn't know that this was our fault as well. So I learned something new. So all right, we're gonna have to finish this discussion because it's interesting. Now I gotta really I'm gonna watch that
Hey,
video again, devastating,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna write down some points because that was a kind of a
you might need
very
to check out T.S. Madison too. She well that well I'm gonna be polite, but yeah, she
You know
made
who that
another
dude is,
video.
though, right? He get versus.
But yeah, T.S. Madison also made like a response video to that too though that I see circulating around. That you'll find it easily when you type
okay.
in T
I'm gonna definitely
hey,
Madison.
watch. I'm gonna watch that right now because I
All
didn't
right.
know that all this was my fault. You know, all our fault. But I should have figured. I should have known it was a woman behind this. You know.
Thank you, Mule, and I appreciate
Well,
talking to
thank
y'all.
you for telling me, holding me accountable. Thank you for holding me accountable for every damn thing in the world.
I will do that. Yes,
All right,
yes,
y'all have a
ma'am.
good night, though, everybody.
All
I'm
right,
a,
good night.
I'm a,
All
Thank
I'm
right,
a,
you,
Yo,
y'all.
everybody,
I'm
for
gonna put the.
coming through.
Philly, there.
All right, South Pacific. I'm gonna put the T.S. Madison response reply video in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
All right.